Testing 1, 2. Cool.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
We good. We live. We lit. We in there.
最近八重堂穿越意识
All
的
right, what
小
we
说也
looking
太多
like? All
了。
right, hold on. All right,
就对
cool.
自己的世
I am
界如此
officially
不满
live. Okay, awesome. Holy Jesus, it feels like it's been forever. Where's my phone? Oh, that was one heck of a week. How's everybody doing? This is CS with DWP. What's going on, Dior? How you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. I might sound a little different, but I think things is gonna be okay either way. I think we're gonna be good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You know what I mean? Still kind of, you know, a little rattled or whatever, but I'm all right. You know, nonetheless, you feel me? What's happening in NHL?
不变也是一种
What's going on, Mindy?
哎呀，
All right, so I already did my commissions, right? I did the event. I did all the things. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm doing all right. You know what I mean? You know, there was a what was it? It was well, it's not really a viewing because it's Egyptian, but it was kind of like a viewing that happened yesterday. Guess who you pull? Who'd you pull? Now, hold on, who'd you pull? Now, I need to know these things. I need to know these things. Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Yo, you got Yoimiya? Oh, I want Yoimiya, bruh. There's 2 days, but I don't know if I should pull. I don't know if I should pull. Something tells me I shouldn't, because Zhongli's coming next banner. But I want Yoimiya so bad. Congratulations on that. Huge congratulations on that one. Like, for real, for real. NHL, how you doing, brother? Yeah, finally. So now you need to, yeah, you got to work on her. So, okay. So did you need any assistance? Like with boss runs or anything to start getting her worked on or any of the things? She's your new main? Have you played her yet? Oh, of course you played her. What am I talking about? Do you have you got a weapon and all that? Oh, let me take these names out.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是
Okay, what weapon you
无聊的
rocking?
故事啊。
Ooh, you got the rust. Okay. Yeah, you are already in there. Do you know what artifacts you finna put on her? Because I think with Yoimiya, I mean, you could really use this. You could use almost anything on her. To be frank, she's a substat carry. All right, so I'm kind of thinking about going back to that domain, but what happened as of late is I stripped down my albedo. You don't know how to spell it? Oh, the shit. What is it? Shiminawa or something like that? You prefer the battle pass on her? I'm pretty sure the battle pass slap, but not just like slap, but I'm pretty sure it's like it's really good because you can like draw in enemies and whatnot. Yeah, you probably talking about Shiminawa.
真高兴！
Yeah, so this right here is a thing. So she's coming along really good, but I had to strip him down a little bit in order to. Plus, his flower is like unranked now. It's like level 8 or something. So, you know, it's gonna be okay. But most of hers, I think, is coming from the goblet. And I got a stronger goblet, but I need more crit rate on something else to use that other goblet. But yeah, nah, I'm liking Noel right now, especially since it calls it the vet. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're probably pulling for Kokomi. Yeah, Kokomi's gonna be really good. You said you're gonna be wailing. Oh, you about to? So are you going for a Tignari or Zhongli or you're probably going for Ganyu? You're going for Ganyu. Popped a 2-minute vid. Oh, you talking about on whatchamacallit? On Discord? Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting Discord notifications. All right, hold on. Hold on. So Albedo's good, but the energy generation is not. Actually, no, it works. Oh, you just sent one just now? Okay, I'll check it out in a little bit. I just want to try this. I need you to do the thing. Oh, you're not? Okay. I have no idea if Shinha's getting a rerun. Yeah. God dang it, I missed. Oops. That was an accident. Okay, put that right there. Whatever he says. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Slow it down. Slow it down. I just dished you. Slow it down. I just dished you. Ah. God dang, she's amazing. Noel kind of slapped. You know what I mean? Zhongli, Ganyu, Kokomi. You trying to get all three? Where's my iPad? I haven't been on my iPad in like 4 days. Alright, hold on. Yeah, see, I'm not getting notifications. Hey, you said, yeah. You going all out? All right, be careful with your pockets. We don't want you going broke over characters now. But I don't knock it. All right, so what's going on? Oh, I saw the Yamiko video. I don't know if I go as far as calling it a buff, but it's a new strategy you could use to enhance. I don't know, because I feel like I feel like the buff has to directly impact, like it shouldn't be outside sources that affects it. But I guess you can call it a buff. And you said floor 10. Hold on, y'all, give me 2 seconds. Oh, here it goes. I see. Hold on, Ganyu about to do things. I'm just watching this run real quick. Oh God. Dang, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out a little bit later. He had a 44K melt with what's her name? What's her name? Xing Yan. Like, God dang. Okay. Pulling for Yoimiya or should I wait? Or pull for Yoimiya or should I wait? Yoimiya is not a bad pull. You can go either way. Like, if you want Ganyu, get Ganyu. If you want Yoimiya, get Yoimiya. In my eyes, they're similar effectiveness. And the only dependency really is if you have Venti or not. If you have Venti, then pull Ganyu. If you don't have Venti, in my opinion, it doesn't really matter. You'll be pulling Ganyu just to have Ganyu. But Ganyu's a charge shot character, you know, with this weird AoE burst thing, which is cool. And then Yoimiya is a normal attack character that's pyro, and her burst sticks to the enemy. So that's kind of that thing. And you can vaporize off her burst too, and it's actually really strong. What's good, Ifumi? How you doing? 3.0 is going to break you, going for 2 constellations on Zhongli, going for C0 Tignari, and going for 2 cons on Ganyu, and then the Amos BA. You about to be broke. She got 2k attack at 49. Yeah, that's because of that rust. That rust is going to make her super strong. Like, she going to be dumb strong with that rust. Do you have constellations on it? Because that would be my question. By the way, if anybody needs help, if anybody's new here, by the way, I'm not sure who might be lurking or who's here, but if you need help, just type !join, and yeah, I'll be able to help you out. I'm just killing time right now. You got the R2? Okay, good. Yeah, so yeah, you should be in there. Whoa, you know what? I never looked at this. So I use Zhongli every time. Like, he's in every team comp. That's amazing. You say you got an R2, right? Yoimiya burst might be very effective in Sumeru. Yeah, it might be, yeah. I'm thinking it might be. The way Dendro's kind of being explained, though, it's simple, but it's I think really with Sumeru, not Sumeru, but with Dendro, we all should just kind of wait until it comes out. That's my opinion. We should just wait until it's here and then see what it's like. You know what I mean? Fischl's good no matter where you take her. That's the thing with Fischl. Like, it almost does not matter where she goes. Like, you're going to be good. I just want to hit stuff with Noelle. So I'm going to do... Who is it? I'm going to do Noelle, Albedo, Yoon Jin, and not Zhongli, Ningguang. Oh, if I'm gonna do, hold on. I got it. So we're gonna do that, and no. I'm gonna do my old style. Yeah, Noelle in the 3rd spot. Woo! And then we're gonna do my little fake national thing, whatever this is. No, not you. What am I doing? It's not even national. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that team. I don't know. It's a Bennett with aimbot. Say what? Official C6. Oh yeah, I already answered that. Yeah, now Official's gonna be. Yeah, like I said, Official's good no matter what. No matter the region that comes out, she's gonna be good. Huh? What do you know? I get 8% crit rate and 16%. What was that? 16 or 15? 15% crit damage. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why, hello. Oop, I'm ready. I am so slow. All right, let's do this. Ningguang, I'm gonna need you for a sec. Do all the things. I said, you want smoke too? No. Ow. Nope. Hold on. Boy, you on up against the Chinese ninja, Ning Wong. Make it happen, Captain. Hold on. Why is this so satisfying? Why is this so satisfying? Restart. How is this thing not broken? God, Noelle is so disrespectful. Oh, he pulled Bennett C0? That's good. Bro. I'm like, why do they have so much defense? Like, do I really just gotta blow everything up with Ning Wong? I just wanted to punch things with, what's her name? First mind, when a character has videos on how putting or wishing on the... Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Hold on. I'll read that in a second. 1, 2, 3. Bang, 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 bang. Say what now? Hey, what's good, Sharky? How you doing? If you are planning on wishing, the best advice I can give is to go with your first mind, and when it's a character that has videos on how to build team comps and damage, make decisions easier. That is true, yeah. Yeah, just be mindful when you're pulling. But yeah, I'm glad for your brother that they pulled Bennett C0. What are they so defensive about? What is who so defensive about? Oh, you talking about the you talking about the cryo people? I have no idea. Bro, I need to start leveling up my supports. Yes, you do. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there, Cass. Chilling like a villain. With amoxicillin, no penicillin, illin, willing, Dylan. Willing and Dylan, but not stillin'. Okay. Okay. Come here. I'm probably not finna get this one in time, but that's okay. Like, I'm not here to 36 it, I'm just here to play as Noelle. What's going on, David? How you doing? Please do a thing. That's all I want to do. I just want to hit this thing really hard with Noelle. That's all I want to do. I don't really care about nothing else. Oh. Okay. We'll do this then. Noelle supremacy, that part. Sorry, I forgot the button. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna need you, good sir. Come on. Yay! Yay! I'm not gonna chance it because why? Recently got back onto the Genshin grind. Yeah, if you've been how long you been gone? Farm artifacts for Ayaka? No, I remember the name David. That was a long time ago, bro. Oh, she's done? Oh well, shoot. Okay. Oh, look at you, man. Yeah, man. I don't know how long you been gone. Because a lot has changed. Not as like it's not like a super big change or whatever, but yeah, a lot has changed though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Show te la ba. For a couple months? Oh, snap. Well, the game will welcome you back with open arms. Holy Jesus. Well, we're not 36 in this one with Team Geo. And I'm not gonna redo it. By the way, does anybody need help with anything? I noticed we just kind of chilling. Did I not hit him? Oh, I didn't hit him. You know, ain't nobody got time for this. Alright, where's big fella? Hi there, big guy. Okay. Not right now? Alright. You gonna hop on in a few? No worries. I just want to make sure y'all good. Yay! Now for Kazuha things. Kazuha, do Kazuha things. Do lots and lots of swirl things. So my new peoples. So many new peoples. Yeah, that's a lot of people. We in here, cuz. There's your dad. Oh, you're talking to Mindy, yeah. We got 2 stars. I'm happy with that. He tried. I believe it. He's like, oh, my daughter plays it. I'll try it. All right, so what is this? Oh, God. Okay. And right there. Bang. Stagger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And it starts, cuz. Huh. 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 Oh my God, I'm not gonna beat this. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I can tell. It's because of them ice dudes. They're like the most annoying thing in the game, next to the. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not finna do this. Yeah, no, I'm not finna be. Nah, I ain't finna be cussing like that, bro. I had to stop. I needed to change your attitude and all that. Yeah, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, it was cool and all that, but yeah, nah, all the cussing, I had to stop, bro. M-bombs and S-words and F-words all over the place. Like, yeah. I know he fooled me. I know you guys like it, but, you know, change your character. You feel me? I had to do it. I can't be up in here going off all the time. You know what I mean? A group VC? Not at the moment. I don't know if Leon's here, but not at the moment. I am, I'll give y'all full disclosure. I'm not physically feeling great, so I'm laying down, and the computer's over there, and this iPad is tripping. And I don't want to kill myself trying to get into a Discord chat right now. Not kill myself, but you know what I'm talking about. That was cold, literally. Yeah, no, that was super cold. He keeps saying A. Wait, what happened? I don't think my dad is okay. Go check on your dad. And shout out to Hifumi. Watch your profanity. I like the family friendly streams. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so yeah, everything was cool right up until they started freezing me and I was like not having fun anymore. So we're gonna, you know. No, I'll be good. I'll be good. It's just I'm physically beat. You know what I mean? Like, I have lupus and my mom's doing like a home, not renovation, but it's like this crazy deep clean thing. So it's been kind of like, a little, it hasn't been majorly taxing, but between lupus and labor, like you get kind of beat up. And then, you know, life. So all those put together in a nice little soup bowl. It's kind of like, Of course Ning Wong is my main. She's never not going to be my main, man. I am consistent, as they call it. What's going on, NHL? What you need, brother? Yeah, Ning Wong will forever be the main. Am I going to try Tower of Fantasy? I was actually going to try it this last week, but it was just too much going on. So I didn't get a chance. But I am going to be trying Tower of Fantasy. I'm seeing a lot of videos on it, but I don't want to try it because of the videos. I want to try it because in my head, it's Genshin Impact as an open world game. So I wanted to try that. You know what I mean? Yeah, NHL, what's going on? Is he gonna respond or NHL 22 Pro? What's happening? Huh. Pause. Oh, look at that girl. She like ah. Look at that girl. She like oh. Look at that girl. She like pause. I see Resin. What's your UID? Because I think you popped your UID in the chat before, so I'm not gonna give you the whole rundown. M City, the light of the light of the day. You are the light of the day. How you doing? So good to see you, M City. M City, I need a hug. I need a hug from my cousin. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Oh, what's good? Positivity, all that good stuff. All right, so what's going on? NHL, I need your UID. Oh, that's you? Okay. All right. You had an argument with a white you had an argument with a white girl arguing that she knew more about Asian problems than Asians because we are oppressed. Okay, that's a weird conversation, but okay. Tell them what? What? All right, Dior. But yeah, so yeah, just ignore it, Burger. Are they like six? Are they like 16 or something? Wait, what's going on, Mindy? Help! My dad won't stop screaming albedo. What do I actually do? Oh yeah, yeah. Tell him albedo's gay or something. I don't know. It's a fresh air from Genshin. Perfect game. When you're out of resin in a new story. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. What's going on, Sipped? You did? Didn't work? Tell him the next time he says his name, tell him the next time he says his name, he has to buy you a PS5. And say, by saying albedo, you are agreeing to this contract. If you say albedo again, you have agreed to the contract. I am so sorry, by the way, NHL. I'm on my way. I was just catching up with the chat. Deep apologies. I'm going to get Ning Wong. And I'm going to get her. Okay. All right. They were just sitting there waiting for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, just say, if you say it again, you have to buy me a PS5. And by saying his name, you're agreeing to this verbal contract. And then he's going to go, Albedo, and be like, whoop, you owe me a PS5. No, I don't. You said Albedo. I said by saying Albedo, you agree to this verbal contract. And you said Albedo, so now you owe me a PS5. You rope him into a verbal contract. That's how you do it. He stopped? Oh, okay. Yeah. Happened in the past 2 days. I literally almost got the popo called on you. What in the world? Y'all need to be cool now. Y'all better be cool. That's what I was wondering, Dior. Why was he screaming out Beto in the first place? Like, what in the world? Woo. Tell him you'll wash the car if he stops. He just might do it. I mean, you could try that, but he sound like a troll dad if he just screaming out Beto. He's probably just having fun with you. He just messing with you. He probably wants you to get off the game. That's probably what it is. If you're on the game, he probably just wants you to get off the game. He's like, oh, you're on the game? Albedo! Albedo! Either that or he's hungry. You know, Albedo, Alfredo, get it? Haha. Nope, where you going? Oh, this guy? Here's what we gonna do. We're gonna give ourselves shields. Can I get a shield? No? Okay. No shield. Yeah, he probably just wants Mindy off the game. He's like, if she ain't gonna get off the game, I'm gonna annoy her to death. All right, I'm getting a shield. I am not getting a shield. There's a shield. There is not a shield. Jesus. Yep, exactly. He's probably hungry. Fettuccine Alfredo. What? Am I tripping, y'all? Okay. I thought it shot enemies out. Is it cool? Bruh. Please give me a shield. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that was definitely strange. All right. So that worked out. Oh, Win is here. Hold on. Oh, what's going on, Win? How you doing? It's only a quick visit today. My sister has no news. She's out of isolation, but that's it. Cool. Clea's healthy, but how are you? Well, of course Clea's healthy. She better be. Check your... Stop, Shinha. Don't be doing this now. We just got another donation yesterday that made me feel some type of way. In a good way. You said check Cash App? Holy Jesus. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord. Can I finish helping them first? I don't know if I want to check right now. I can't be crying here. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you so much. That actually works. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we got another donation. Yeah, yeah. We still got some welcomes to give out. Thank you, Shinha. Thank you, Shinha. Y'all two of my, all right, man. Y'all, yeah, man. Scoop know what's up. I talked to Scoop about it yesterday. Scoop know what's up. 27 cents. What Cash App do you use? It's donate DWP. You know, so but it's for, keep in mind, I mean, it's I do take half of it, yeah, because I'm like running an operation for it or whatever, but it's really for you guys and the Wilkins, you know what I mean? Like, we still got like 7 Wilkins to give out. Or 8, my bad, because we got more. So we had 8. We gave 2 away. 1 got allocated. And we got like 3 more. So it's like, man. Like, they starting to really come in now. And then on top of that, what's cool is I want to find a way to start doing like $10 gift cards once everybody in the Discord has a Welkin. You know what I mean? Then I could just do welcome giveaways not giveaways, but I could just bless the whole Discord once a month. And then we'll start doing Battle Pass giveaways via gift cards, like digital gift cards or something. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That'd be super dope. That'd be super dope. You said what? The amount of welcomes you're giving out, you're gonna have to change the bar to having less than 33 days on welcomes. That's what I'm saying, Trip. You know, something like that. You know, gotta go. I probably won't see you for ages, but for now, may you stay healthy and safe. Same to you and your family. Straight up. May the animal archon be with you and Jumpy Dumpty bless you. Win signing out. Take it easy, Win. Take it easy. Take it easy. What's going on, Festiva? And Logan, Wagwan family. I just gave you that for no reason. I thought you gave away all of them. No, I didn't give all of them. We still got a bunch of them. I swear I will refund it, Shinha, if you need it. You know what I mean? But I know that it's the thought that counts. You know, so just DM me and then we'll figure something out. You know, the gift cards won't work for EU people. By the way, I try. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can't gift battle passes for whatever reason, which I think is really silly. You know what I mean? You know, and I don't know if doing this whole, I don't know. You know, if there's a way to, do I still need your account? Oh, do you need help? Because if you need help, yeah, you just type !join, and then when I get to you, yeah. When I get to your name, yeah. Oh, to look at your characters? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just type !join. That way I don't skip you. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that you know, I don't have to remember it. The bot will remember it for us. You know what I mean? Bro, is this me or is this the connection? No, my ping is 80. And the stream looks fine, right? Yeah, the stream is fine. Let me do this. I think we should post a pic of a character in the Welkin. Of a character that Welkin helped us get. Hey, that'd be fire! Yeah, like if the Welkin helped you guys, post a pic of the character that you got because of the Welkin. And keep in mind, like, don't... I mean, I appreciate the thanks or whatever. Yeah, I got the mid splitter. It was a blessing, bro. Like, this was literally a blessing. Literally, it was on stream. No, I didn't have it at first. No, the way I got it, it was literally a blessing. Like, you have no idea. Like, I was talking and explaining, and I was talking about how you don't necessarily need it, which I still believe you don't need a mid splitter. But then I was like, look, I mean, I'm just, watch, I'll show you, you know, because wishing, and I was talking about the banner to somebody, and I hit the banner once, and it dropped, and the mid splitter dropped. And I was like, wow, okay. Like, I lost my mind. I was showing an example. Yeah, I was showing an example of how to of what to do. And then when I did one wish, the mid splitter dropped, and I lost it. I was like, what? What? Why? No. And then I was like, I need to walk away. I threw the headphones down, went outside, had a cigarette, was like, I'm all right, I'm done. Your connection is bad. Okay, no worries. No, it's all good. R4 Blacklift, that's fine. He's saying Albedo again. Hit him with that contract. Yeah, I was wishing for the mid splitter. You know what I mean? I was wishing for the mid splitter. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I wasn't trying to get it, but I was wishing for it. But I was so like early in the pity. It was just kind of random. It was just kind of random that it dropped. I was on like pity like 20 something or something crazy like that, and it was like, here's a mid splitter, and I was like, what? Through the headphones, was like, ah! I was tripping. I was just happy to get it. I was happy to get it because, like, now I can actually show people the difference between a mid splitter and a battle pass now. You know what I mean? When it comes to Ayaka, like, I could show them the difference now. So I'm just happy for that. Like with the battle pass, you could tack on super high amounts of crit damage and attack. Like you could run an attack circlet with like dumb crit damage on it. If you happen to get one. Is the ground Oh, I thought the ground was shaking. No, we can keep going, bro. You good, NHL? Don't worry about the connection. I just didn't know what was happening. I didn't know if it was me or not. But now that I know, like, you good, bro. Matter of fact, I ain't giving up on you. Hold on. I'm finna go kill your electro boss. I ain't that bougie. You have to have an internet connection that is on blah 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 in order to. Bro, I don't care about that. Some people in the hood, some people not. Some people got great connections, some people don't. I know rich people who have terrible internet connections, so don't even worry about it, bro. Want to see something? Yeah, she can't die. Because she's Ayaka. And she's on Sipes' account. You gotta have 500 megabits per second minimum. You know what I mean? He for me? You must have a gigabit. You gotta have a T1 internet connection. Like, come on now. Hey, is your dad just messing? He's probably messing with you. Yeah. Did you know Genshin got new motion equipment, so they increased their animation frame rate to 34? Say what now? Hold on. I'm planning to drop this friend. Wait. What's going on there? Hold on. I remember you. Oh, yeah, Logan. Yeah, you were there. Yeah. I'm planning to drop this friend because, like, she's really toxic, but I've done nothing to her. And I've known her since the 2nd grade. So now she's, like, changed so much, but I know if I drop her, I'll miss her. So, like, what do? What you do is you keep it real with her. And you let her know how you feel when you are around her and how being around her makes you feel and why you feel that way. But you got to keep it real with her and say, man, you just seem, and don't use the word toxic, but just say, hey, you seem really negative as of late. Like, you talk about people behind their back. I don't know what you mean by toxic, but I'm assuming like, oh, you talk about people behind their back. You constantly complaining about this, that, and the third. You making me feel uncomfortable. Like, are you unhappy? Do you need someone to talk to about that? And I would approach it that way. If that's your homie, and if you're their homie. If you're their homie, maybe something's going on in their life that you don't know about. You know what I mean? And they probably ain't got nobody to talk to. And they probably just acting out. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But that's probably what's happening. That makes sense? Heck nah, bro. I had a not safe for work chat, basically, and the Discord went to crap, bro. I'm not adding that. Not in the Discord. No, we tried that. we had that. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, nah. No, it wasn't R34. We don't do R34. There's too many kids in there, bro. And grown-ups and kids should not share in a R34 space. You know what I mean? Like, you do know there's like 12-year-olds in this stream, right? I just want to make sure we're on the same page. You coming, D-Luke? I just noticed they don't have this domain unlocked. Yeah, and I can't do it because you need to interact with a podium. What's going on, Oops? How you doing, brother? That's exactly how she is. And when I confronted her, she said it makes her feel good. Oh, well then maybe she just yeah, no, your homie going through something, but she don't want to talk about it, and she's not going to talk about it. So you might have to be the lesson, you know what I mean, to your homie. You might have to be the lesson learned or whatever. My connection is saying that Dad, it keeps saying reconnect to server and teleport. Oh, it's doing that. Oh, okay. You want me to come back to you then? I mean, if it's literally stopping you from moving, you want me to just come back to you? NHL? Maybe you could pause the stream, but just leave the chat going. Okay, no worries. Because I will say this, if your stream is on Wi-Fi on the same network, if you're streaming off the same network, and you got the stream going like playing, well, you need to hear me. Okay, got you. Never mind. Okay, no worries, man. I will catch back up with you. I will check in. I'll check in again with you, brother. I should do what? I can't promote you to a mod because you just mentioned R34 in a stream with a bunch of kids in it. Come on, David. But no, mods are for people who help in the stream. Mods are for people who help out in the queue. That's what that's for. It's not. They're not necessarily just mods to be mods. You know what I mean? They're mods because they pull out the queue all the time. You know what I mean? Like what I'm about to do here in just a second. I'm just messing with you, David. It's all love, brother. Out of rage, I'll delete it. I don't know what that says. Oh, Project Sakai. Oh, that's what y'all talking about. Okay, so that was in HL. Next is who? We're gonna figure it out. Oops. Need to start podcasting again. I was thinking about it, Hifumi. I swear to God, because I had so much on my mind. Hey, Festiva, what's going on? I have helped in the stream a lot. Boy, David. Well, I mean, if you start helping out in the queue, well, why? Well, first, let me ask you this, because no one who is a mod asked to be a mod. So why do you want to be a mod? Do you just want your name blue, or like what is the mod role? What are you getting out of it? Can you check my Yan Fei? Got a better flower? Yeah. What's your UID or username? Got to go properly in a minute. Well, all that said earlier, I have one more thing to say. Oh, yeah. No, I can't do it just because your name is blue. Yeah, I can't just do it to make your name blue. Yeah. Because I was like, it's got to be something else. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not necessarily to just... He probably just wants a blue name. And if it's for the blue name, yeah, I can't do that. Apologies, but I can't. It's not even really an apology thing. It's just I can't do that. It'd be immoral. It'd be immoral for me to do that. You know what I mean? Yan Fei, what's going on? All right, now you're just trying to sell me on something. Stop, David. All right, so wait, is this Yuichi? Are you Yuichi? No, they were dealing with Pale Flame. Never mind. Okay, so. Yeah, but that wasn't the first thing you said, David. You snitched on yourself. You snitched on yourself. Rose! Oh my God. Hold on. Marine? Oh, you got a... Is this a... No, that is Marine. Okay, Marine. I see you. All right, cool. All right. All right, so here we go. So we got 10... Hold on. What's your ratio? Holy... Okay. I just got to check everything in one sec. So we got... Okay, so there's 10 there. So that would be 13, 13. And then what's the crit rate? 10, 13, 13. That'd be, so it's a 6, 13. Ooh, oh, okay, and it's him. It's a pretty good goblet. What's going on, Zeld? How you doing? Holy Jesus. And then your crit rate, what weapon? What's it? And your crit rate is 60. Okay, so I think... I think what... You're caught in a... You're stuck, kind of, because of that piece right there and this piece right here. Like, these are making it really, really tough. Really, really tough. Oh, Lost is here. What's going on, Lost? You know what? I think because you can carry easy with this Yan Fei right now. I think what's holding you back is... I mean, obviously, it's always going to be the goblet because goblets never have good stats. But really, at this point, I think it's this feather. The feather is going to benefit your Yanfei because of the 10% HP roll. But I'm not sure I want you to give up this 29 crit damage. Now, if you get I'll give you a couple scenarios. If you pull 721 feather, that'd be better. If you pull a 721 timepiece, that would be better. If it's an attack timepiece, if you have an attack timepiece with crit damage in the 20s, but at least has like some type of crit rate on it, then that'll be even better. The thing is, we got to get some crit rate on one of these guys because 3.9 is cool, or was that 3.1? 3.1 is cool, but if we can get you at least more on here, then we could take a chance at sacrificing crit rate on this one to add some either attack percent plus crit damage or just crit damage by itself on this one. So like, let's say you re-roll this one and you get 614, right? If you, or even 610, if you got 610 or 614, let's say you got 614. If you got 614 here, you would lose for a crit rate, right? So we would want you to get 4 crit rate here or here. And I think 4 crit rate would be way more feasible to have here. It's just getting that same crit damage roll is going to be a task. But worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, here's the strategy I would go with. I would go with, like, as long as your ending crit damage amongst all your stats is still hovering around 82%, it doesn't matter which ones have to get shuffled. But if this one comes off and then you get some cracked pyro goblet, but they both have crit rate, crit damage, right? With that being said, you should end with 82 and still be able to move up with your crit rate. And I'll show you the strategy I'm talking about. So with Yanfei, because I have the exact same build. So with Yanfei, right, you would basically keep rolling and you'd be looking for like the 621s, right? The 620s, the 7s. Either way, you want some crit rate on there though, right? Because I run the Wood Sith as well, right? So, but then if you look at my Pyro Goblet, I got 13 crit rate. So you have 9, but I've got that extra 4 that I was talking about earlier. You see what I'm saying? Which allows me to take a 4% hit on one of my pieces. You see what I'm saying? And I don't even think, well, I'm running a crit rate and I got 21 crit damage, but my ratio is very similar, right? The only thing is I'm at 70, 196, right? And you can get there, but I think it's keeping an eye out for a decent guy, because I got like 3 goblets, believe it or not. D-Luke is using one of them, right? But this one had more crit rate. This one has more crit damage, right? But I opted for the crit rate because I wanted her to be a 70. Does that make sense? So, so I think what's going to resolve your issue on your Yanfei is she's good right now. You can Spiral Abyss her easy, right? But the way I would approach your Yanfei is keeping an eye out for the Wanderer's Troop pieces that, of course, have the crit rate, crit damage, but the specific values you're looking for is like 7 crit rate on your feather, right? And then like 20 crit damage. Like 20, somewhere in there. I wouldn't take any more than like a 10% crit damage hit. I wouldn't take any more than that, because at that point you're looking to, because the whole thing is I want you to be able to put something on your flower. But by putting something on your flower, that doesn't necessarily mean your crit rate is going to go up either. And Yanfei is not a support DPS, she's a main DPS. Right, so I'm always fishing for 70 crit rate on main DPS characters. Is it required? No. It's nice to have, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But outside of that, it looks really good in my book. I'd definitely take you on like if there were raids in this game, I would definitely have you bring that Yanfei. That answers your question. Yeah, no, Burger has like the worst cryo goblet I think I've seen in a long time. It's not even copium. You got the same goblet that my Shogun had. My Shogun had that goblet, Burger, that one you got on your Ayaka, my Shogun had that goblet all the way up until maybe like 4 months ago. Yeah, so, but yeah, so if it was up to me, I would bring your Yanfei on a raid. Like if there were raids in this game, and if I was to rate your Yanfei, I'd say it's like maybe 7.5 to 8 out of 10. And the only reason it's even that low is only because your talents aren't ranked up. And if it helps, mine's is only like an 8 out of 10 because my talents aren't ranked up. You know what I mean? Like my artifacts are done, the weapon's done, she's done, my talents aren't done. So maybe no, it's like 8 out of 10 because I just stopped on her talents. But you got C6, like everything is good. Everything is good. Yeah, you know what you're doing. It's just you're working against RNG now, so you're good. Any questions? Everyone stay safe. What's going on? Anywhere DWP, I'm not, my mom isn't feeling well. Thanks for. Oh, okay. All right, Sip. Yeah, stay positive and cut off the negative fat. That's the best advice I can give you. But yeah, you take it easy. I'm not ranking up her talents yet because I'm saving more for Denjo Traveler. Oh yeah. Festiva got that Traveler. How's the Traveler coming along? No. Let me go ahead and pull the next one out the queue. Who's the next one? Is the next one Logan? But yeah, how's that Traveler though? Yeah, what M said. Facts. Alright, so Logan, what's going on, brother? 5.8 crit rate? No, Burger got one with like 3.1 crit rate. Like it's a disrespectful one. Do you know if anyone is doing resin? I don't know. Logan, are you doing resin? Mindy, you doing resin? David, you doing resin? Which one of you guys are doing resin? You been busy with other characters? Hey, we all have been. Everybody moving the needle on the character because we had some downtime with Ayaka and some of the banners didn't necessarily want to pull them, so we just, you know what I mean? Are you guys? Hey, Logan, Mindy, David, you guys here? Lisa, Sucrose, Bennett, and Dendro Traveler or something like that. I heard Lisa's supposed to get a little better, but we'll see. Sucrose is always going to be Sucrose. And then Bennett's Bennett. Yeah, you'll be fine. For the time being, you're doing bounties? Oh, okay. Did you want to help? Because I got to check on Logan. But Logan's not... How about this? If people don't respond, I'm just going to skip them. So... Oh, you are here. Oh, okay, so I'll take Logan. So, Oops, you want to help her with bounties then? Logan, where you at? Where's Logan? You know that name right there is a rapper named Lecrae. I don't know if that's Lecrae, but there's a rapper named Lecrae I used to listen to a long time ago. Yeah, I need your... Oh, there it goes. Hey, Logan, I need your UID, brother. So I'm just doing more ley lines since it's gonna take a lot of them. Oh, it's gonna take a ton of them. Rose, how you been, by the way, man? You been straight? I know you been lurking. Life treating you good? I feel like I ain't talked to you in a while. Rose is a homie. Rose was here from the beginning. There's Logan. Yeah, Rose been coming here like since I started playing Genshin. Yeah, that's the homie right there. Oh yeah, character review. That's what it was. All right, so it was 6-3-7, and it ends in a 5-2-4. All right, cool. And then I am looking at... So who am I looking at? I get crazy defense main stats. I have no one pretty much use it. Yeah. Mona, Diona, Kazuha. All right. Mona, Diona, Kazuha. All right. So, Iron Sting, no DPS. EM, 4-piece. Okay. And then, you know what's super hilarious about this? He actually doesn't have to do anything. That's what's kind of funny about this situation. Level 90, level 90, level 8, C1. Yeah, he actually doesn't have to do anything. That's what's so funny about this right here. We in a stream you want to discuss again? Oh, you want to talk about it again? All right, so check this out, Leon. I did it one time, and it worked the first time, right? Every time after that, didn't work. Every artifact that I rolled was terrible after the fact. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? And I rolled probably like 3 or 4 of them. So I'm like, all right, man. One of them rolled, and this was on Barbara. I rolled it on Barbara, and it actually hit all HP. I have like an 1100 HP piece now. So I'm like, I don't know. So I don't know, man. It's really strange. But the only thing you could do right now, hold on, let me check your substats. Because substats, like nothing matters on Kazuha. That's the thing. Like, if you had to choose a substat, it would be EM and energy recharge. This is a fantastic piece, by the way. And it would be EM, if that, probably energy recharge, really. And that's like it. How's your energy recharge? How do you feel his battery is? And then just convert these to 5 stars. But you don't even have to do that because you're at 844. Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. I love my homie, bruh. He hit me with a joke, bruh. All right, I'll tell y'all the joke later. All right. All right. So your Kazuha is fine. You only have to replace this with a 5 star, and you only have to replace this with a 5 star. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, y'all. Just 1 sec. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, my partner was hit me up. He hit me with that was a pick me upper. I needed that. Okay. Anyway, replace those with 5 stars. If you must have if you must have substats, energy recharge is going to be a substat. That's really about it. As far as talents, you really don't actually have to do anything with his talents. You got his skill up. You could push his skill to 9. Do you need to? No. Should you? Sure. That's Kazuha in a nutshell. But you have 800 EM, and he's level 90, and that's all that matters. And it's R5. Yeah. I'm not even gonna look at him no more. You're fine. Mona. Mona's a 1-trick pony. This is definitely an omen. We are running a 4-piece. We have the Favonius Codex. Yeah, this is definitely an omen. With her, in her case, you do want to push it to 9. Yeah, in her case, you do want to push it to 9. And because it's omen, substats don't really matter. They do, but they really don't. You're running crit damage. If you must run something like that, run crit rate in this case. You know what I mean? That would be what I would recommend at that point. But she looks fine. I know what I'm looking at. Like, she looks fine. Diona. Oh, thank God. I was like, I hope to say a DPS Diona. Okay, so we're running Noblesse. I love it. All right, so C4. Okay, good. I was just hoping you at least had C2. And then I would say in this case, yeah, you do actually want to invest in her burst. Right now she's at 7. What do you think of Mona's energy recharge levels? It's cracked and magnificent. It's way higher than it should be, but I would rather it be at 300% than nothing else. Trust me, in the back of my head, I was like, "Oh my God," you know what I mean. But I've seen 300% before, so I apologize if I wasn't like, "Wow," but no, that definitely is like, "Wow," like that's not. First off, let me explain this to people who don't understand. So there's got to be okay. So you got 12 there, 17 there, 10 there, and you got 14 there, and you got a Favonius weapon. That's how you hit 300%. But you gotta have but it's a crazy amount. And what's crazy about this right here is, if I remember correctly, this equals 60% hydro damage or something. So it's probably not gonna reflect it now, but when you pull her out, this should translate to like 60% additional hydro damage. But with that, your attack is really low. So it's like the only way to really run a 300% Mona is you need like a lot of attack substats and all that. But then you're trying to balance your attack substat, crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. And that's just like too much to be trying to juggle all at one time. So with to keep it realistic, the only change I would make on this Mona would be the circlet. I know like the 14%, but by the time you pass like 220, 240, like you're overkill. I would rather you be way overkill. You see my Bennett is 290. So I get it. You know what I mean? But yeah, crit rate right there. If you must have that, then crit rate would be the one I would recommend at that point. But yeah, I do like what I'm looking at on that Mona. I would just, switch it to crit rate, move her burst to 9, you're done. And then for Diona's really simple. If this is the Diona that I'm thinking it is, which is HP, 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 yep, you are basically done. And then the substats really are just energy recharge if you even want to do that, which you don't even really have to do that because you do not have a sack bow. Oh yeah, you do not have a sack bow, which is fine. Hold on. What'd you say? Should I run TTDS? You can run TTDS. That's up to you. You can, first off, because of how much energy recharge you have, you can easily switch to a TTDS. like easily. Easy. You run this weapon when you have like a 200% Mona. You know what I mean? So you can run, I don't have this weapon, but mine is at like 220 or something. So I run this attack weapon. But yeah, you can run TTDS because you'll still be at like 250. And you only need to be at like 240 to have like a reliable Mona like that. Like, I don't want to think, like, I'll put it in perspective. If you want the Mona that's like, I don't even want to think about if she has a burst. I just know she has a burst. I don't care what, she could be on an all Geo team. I know she has a burst. That's why you put like 300% energy recharge, 240, 260, 250. That's where that comes from. Now, if you're running her with like this super tight rotation and but I'm running her with Xing Cho and I'm doing, I got my rotation down. Okay, cool. Run your little 160 energy recharge. That's fine, but I don't play like that. Me personally, if I'm running a Omen Mona, the damage does not matter. You know what I mean? You don't have a sack bow, rock Favonius. Then yeah, you're not gonna lose points in my book because you don't have a sack bow. If you had a sack bow, okay, you might lose points, but you don't have one, so you're not losing points. right? But I don't think the weapon really matters in this case. Um, for her, what matters more so is how strong your other characters are, right? So you got 266 right here, and you're pushing what 50% crit rate, and if you're running permafreeze, you're at a 70% crit rate with a mid splitter. Yep, and you're rocking 4-piece, right? No, I'm not getting Zhongli's weapon. I do a shield by Zhongli. Yeah, so I mean, provided your characters are strong, like maybe we can get this number up. I mean, you got Bennett. What's it? Hold on, is he C1? He's C2. We gotta get his burst up. What's his base attack? He's level 80. 484. Yeah, we can get that up. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if you necessarily need TTDS. I would only switch to TTDS if you're doing Spiral Abyss or if you're doing an event and you're really having trouble, with your DPS. Then okay, then that's when you run TTDS. But you run it as necessary. Like, let's say you go do the Abyss right now. I just really want to talk about this for a sec. If you go run the Abyss right now, and your rotation is that with Mona, you pop Mona, and then you're already used to doing this, by the way. This is under this condition. You're used to doing this. You play Mona, you pop her skill, you pop her burst, you switch to Ayaka, and then you hit Ayaka's burst. If you're already in the habit of doing that, then run TTDS. Because the thing is, when you run TTDS, you kind of gotta you have to learn how to play different because your rotation is gonna change. So if you're considering TTDS, you have two options. You can either use it and just get good with that, right? Or you can just get a little good with it and then only use it when you need it. But the TTDS playstyles, it is different. It's not that complicated right up until you start using it. And then you'll be like, oh man, I forgot. And now you're not using TTDS because Kazuha got it. Because you hit her skill, and then you pulled all the enemies in, and then you went to Ayaka, but he got the buff. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind if you're going to use it. That way you're not wasting the weapon slot. Because if you notice you keep wasting TTDS buffs on him or Diona, then at that point you might as well just put this on her and give TTDS to like her or something or whatever. Because typically you swirl and then you go right into your DPS. So that's an option. Just throwing it out, just food for thought. You know what I mean? But with Diona, I think your Diona is fine. Rank up her burst. Like, don't leave her burst too low. In my opinion, if this is one of your main squad, then if this is your main situation, right? Then yeah, for Diona, you want to make sure that her burst is invested in, her shield is invested in, make sure her burst is at 9, and make sure his skill is at 9. What's your AR? 56? Yeah. If this is your leaderboard, like these is the folks. You know how I got Ningguang, Zhongli, Ayaka, Yaimiko, Barbara. I guess that's kind of it, right? Like Dims is and Venti and Kazuha, like Dims is my people. Really Venti, but like Dims is my people. Like, you want to at least get their talents. Whatever talent you use, that talent should be at 9 if you really use that character like that. You know what I mean? Zhongli's best in slot is unironically Staff of Homa. Yeah. Two last questions. One, should I reroll substats on Diona to get rid of defense? Should you re-roll substats to get rid of defense? I don't think it's that serious. My personal opinion is no, I don't think it's that serious. Diona has one of those shields similar to like Toma and Xinyan, where it's either it's going to work or it's not. Right? It's either you're defending against cryo or you're not. And if you're defending against cryo, it'll work regardless. If you're not defending against cryo, it's probably not going to work. So, it's going to block 1-2 hits and then that's it. It doesn't matter how much HP you have. So I wouldn't focus on that. I think your resin could be better spent in other places, like her talents, her talent. You know, maybe trying to get some other EM pieces. Honestly, it's not that serious for him. I would do it personally. What I would do, I would try to get it. I never use 4-star artifacts. You will never find 4-star artifacts on my account going forward, actually. Back in the day, maybe. But at 53, at AR53, you might have one on one character. You know what I mean? You know, so yeah. Does that answer your question? Timmy Abyss is second, or my second team typically? Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine in the Abyss. Yeah, you're running like a makeshift Morgana. You need to get Venti, though. Yeah, C1 Kazuha is so fun. Yeah, people weren't listening. They wanted to say, hey, watch when you get a sacrificial sword. Watch how much fun he gets. Watch how fun he is with a sack sword in C1. That boy is different. But yeah, do you have any questions? One more primo until one pull. Wow. Do you need $1? You know what I mean? Do you need $1? Is that what's going on? I mean, I'll give you $1. Can you not get primos today? Or just go get a chest. There's probably a chest floating around somewhere. Question 2. I'm wondering if it would benefit me more to pull Zhongli or Kokomi. To reference the character showcases, show current teams. You know, if you're pulling for the Abyss, this is my take on it, right? There's a guy named Lee. Okay, there's two. I'm gonna give you two options. My take on it is I would rather take God mode than damage, but I have a triple crown Yaimiko with 260 crit or whatever crit damage, and you know what I mean? Like I have a lot of power in DPS in my kit. I could have more, but I'm not running TTD. I don't run TTDS and I don't run all the malarkey. I just run raw damage and Bennett. Bennett is my buff. Like nothing else is my buff. You know what I mean? But I take God mode. That's what I take to the Abyss. So then I could just focus on the task at hand, which is dealing damage. Now, I personally would not take Kokomi to the Abyss personally because I don't have that invested into taser comps. And taser comps seems to be her bread and butter for a Kokomi team comp. You could do vaporize and all that, but it just don't hit the same. It do, but it's like this, wow, I did it that one time to that one enemy on that one side of that one Abyss stage kind of scenario. Whereas with Taser, it's kind of cracked. Yeah, she works in freeze teams, but so does Mona. Now, the thing with Kokomi, though, is Kokomi is a healer Mona without Omen. Now, once again, you can use her and she can heal, right? But if you're running Kokomi instead of Mona because you don't want to use Diona, well, you're still going to need another cryo in there because of your crit rate. You know, so what's going on, Airwalks? Yeah, and I'm glad you asked that question because I'm sure other people have this question. By the way, does anybody need resin? Because if anybody needs resin, we do have Oops who can help out if you need resin. But I just wanted to make sure that we're all having this conversation. Right, so that's my take as far as Zhongli versus Kokomi. With me personally, that's my personal take. But there is a guy in the Discord, his name is Leon. He actually has a Twitch channel. And he has a C6. I can't remember if it's an R5, but he has a C6 Kokomi. He was in here earlier. This guy he's like Kokomi Prime, right? So I would get his feedback on it too. My vote is going to go to Zhongli, but I am a Zhongli main. I'm a Ningguang Zhongli. You guys hear me talk about it all the time. Zhongli, Ningguang. Dims is my people. His person is Kokomi, right? So I do feel a little biased to Zhongli over Kokomi, but I don't have Kokomi. But I have God mode. I have 53k HP. You know what I'm saying? And I have an overinvested Ningguang. So I have all the geo resonance, DPS, and all that. All his DPS is on Ningguang, and all her defense. My account's defense is on. Let me show you something. Bandit. Where's it at? Yeah. Every single time I run the Abyss, Zhongli's in there. Like, even back when I wasn't 36 in it. Even, like, prior to 36, and not every single time. I don't know what was going on. No, look. Zhongli. 4 times in there. Zhongli twice. Zhongli 3 times. Right? And then I pulled Venti and magically started 36 in it. And then I got Kazuha, and then it just, the train kept going. Right? But Zhongli's always going to be in my, he's always in there. It's one less thing to worry about. So, you know, plus he comes with a shred. He has a 20% deep universal shred. You know, that's just there. It's just there just because. So, haha, now my swirls are 20% stronger and Yaimiko's 20% stronger. Not literally, but you could, I'm just saying that just to give an example. This is 20% stronger, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it stacks with VV. It stacks with everything. This stacks with everything. This is why you see Zhongli on half every team. Like, every comp, you could put him on every comp. And just because this thing is on, you now have a 20% shred. Just because. Just because. It's just because. It's there. Right? So when I see teams without Zhongli, I'm always thinking to myself, you're missing DPS. Like, you're just missing DPS. Like, if I lose the shield, right? If I do that, if I do this, and then I swirl, right? You know, pyro, and then swirl the pyro, it'll hit for, I don't know, 9,000 or something. But then if I pop a shield, and I do the same thing, boop, boop, magically it's hitting for like 12 or 13 or something, or 11 or whatever. It just hits harder. But that's because he's shredding their defense. He's not buffing the damage, he shreds their defense, and it stacks. So he'll do 20%. Then you have Gene who does 40%. And then you'll have VV that does 40% to any element with that. Like, that's 60% to Animo. And 40% to, no, 60% to, yeah, so that's 60 to Animo and 60 to whatever else. And that's also what makes him really strong. Like, you got to consider all that stuff if you pull Zhongli, though. So his physical damage is way higher than it seems. This is why his values are 60. Like, crowned, he's at 60%, but the reason why is because there's so many buffs that he just has. Like, he has a passive buff that gives him additional physical damage, and there's a passive buff that gives him additional geo damage, and then he's got the shred on top of that. So he's all kind of wonky. Yeah, it gets halved under 0%. Yeah, if you shred their defense all the way down, it gets halved. And typically with resistances, the enemies usually only have like 10%. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not going to be like the full 60, but just for example's sake. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I know how it works. Yeah. Like, if you shred them 60 and they have 10, you're only getting like 25. It's going to be like negative 25 or something, because it's not going to over shred like that much. Like, it'll like, if you, like, let's say they have 0 resistance and you reduce 10, then it'll only reduce 5. What would you say from a non-meta perspective? Zhongli, easy. Because you already beat Genshin, so the only thing you need now is Zhongli. My vote is Zhongli, easy. Because the only thing you don't want to do is be knocked around. And this gives you your anti-CC. The only CC that you can get hit by is Cryo. There's no CC in the game that can affect you with this thing on. You can walk in electric puddles, like I can walk in water. Like nothing bothers you anymore. You can stand in fire, like nothing bothers you anymore. You're just, it's just God mode with a shield on. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what content you're doing. You know, they can't knock you down. They can't stagger you. They can't knock you off cliffs. They can't, none of that, you don't worry about any of that anymore. You know what I mean? You kind of turn into this, like, you kind of lose your hitbox with this thing on. Like, you don't have a hitbox with this thing. The only thing that can hit you is corrosion, which never happens, ever. Like, you know what I mean? Unbreakable shield. Do you know what his build looks like? It's a 3-star weapon, and it's HP, HP, HP. It's the Diona build, but on tenacity. That's it. That's Zhongli, and he comes with a noblesse buff that's based on his skill, provided you hit something with his pillar. Like 4-piece tenacity is not a big deal on him until you got C2, right? Because you actually have to hit people with this to trigger tenacity. But I mean, it's there, you know. So if you're fighting a boss and you pop this right here, you're getting a 20% shred plus the 20% attack buff, and then it's whatever you want to do from there, right? But it's really up to you, though. I'm a Zhongli salesman. You're talking to a fan of Zhongli. You know, I don't really know that much about Kokomi outside of people really like her. You know what I mean? And I know about Kokomi. You know what I mean? Yeah, you like run tenacity like you run it for like 3 days, and that's it. Like, you can get a whole Zhongli build in like 3 days. And then you probably are gonna pull this weapon way before. I pulled, like, it drops on a standard banner. I have 2 R5s of it. Like, you don't, like, it's just there. You know what I mean? And like, it's super easy. Yeah, just 4-piece tenacity, the black tassel, and a bunch of HP. And you don't even need HP substats. Like, I might have substats. Like, maybe there's 12%, there's 10%, there's, I guess, 590 something, not there and not there. Like, the substats don't matter. Like, they really don't. You just need 4 HP, and 4 HP will get you 50K. That's it. I'm about to put my second crown on my Zhongli on his skill when I pull for C4. I'm about to put my second crown on Zhongli on his skill. What is his C4? When plentiful. Oh. What's going on, Ricky? How you doing, brother? You know, so yeah. I find it funny they make videos on who to pick on banners, but I have all the 5 stars except the new one. Oh, I know. Like they're all really cool at the end of the day. Like, you just gotta pick who you like. Now, I saw his C3. That's what his skill. Yeah, his skill is kind of lit, though. Increases his skill 3 levels. Yeah, his skill is lit. Yeah, so somebody was asking who should they pull, Kokomi or Zhongli? And I was like, you know, I'm going to give you my perspective, but I'm recommending you ask Leon too, because he has Kokomi. Like, my same feeling that I have for Zhongli and Ningguang, because Zhongli, to me, Zhongli and Ningguang are right there. I talk about it all the time. I've been talking about it since I had the 2, right? But for the way I feel about those 2 is the way that Leon is with Kokomi, right? So anything I say about Zhongli is going to be like, oh, he's awesome. You know what I mean? But that's because I prefer that. I purposely skipped Kokomi. It's not that I don't like her, it's that I just didn't want her. You know what I mean? But Leon knows her the way that I know Zhongli. I don't know his constellations, but I know Zhongli though. So I would, you know, so there's my perspective for Zhongli, but I would ask Leon and get his take on what he thinks is good about Kokomi. That way you have an informed decision. You feel me? And I'm not just saying, oh, you should pick Zhongli because of shred and damage and blah, 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 and Geo, and oh, look at the cool kick that he does. Boop, and you can cancel the kick, and like, I'm not finna do all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you know, you pick who you want. I personally like God mode, some people like the taser comp and what she offers. Like Trip uses Kokomi a lot, especially when we go do the Shogun like shutdowns, like we do the Shogun things. Then yeah. Well, if you're looking at it from an unkillable standpoint, so the difference between the two is that you literally won't die with Kokomi, but you can get knocked around. Whereas with Zhongli, you are still killable by very little in the game, but you do not get knocked around. Right? So there's only a few things that can kill you with this shield on. One of which, actually, the only thing that could kill you with this shield on is corrosive, is corrosion. You know what I mean? So that's really it. Yeah, I think they're talking about like bosses though. Like you can't freeze bosses. Like if we were going to go fight, I don't know, Magu Kenki or something, right? Like if we went and fought this guy, and I go down here, and it really doesn't matter. Like they both are very similar. It's just one can be moved and one cannot be moved. Right? And the one that can be moved can heal and do reactions and whatnot. Like you could vaporize off the one that can heal, but that's the trade-off. Nah, her sword will never kill Zhongli. I could face tank the Shogun with Zhongli. Matter of fact, let me do that. So, but that's the difference though, is one, it's really hard to die, but you can still die, but you never like move. So I almost want to say I would base it on I almost want to say I'd base it on your DPS or something. Like if you feel confident in your DPS, then pull Zhongli. If you're not, then pull Kokomi. Because you probably benefit a little bit more from the reactions. You know what I mean? And then you just pop to him and refresh, and then you do the thing, and you do all the ha ha ha. See, I do the things, and it's an overlap and cooldown, and blah 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 blah. And then she's gonna do the big thing, and I'm gonna tank this because I'm Zhongli. Like that's Zhongli. No, he can block all her one shots. It's just I never block her one shots. No, your Zhongli can't block, but I'm running. I got 4 sources of HP. Yeah, if you get C6 Zhongli, you need to. Well, that's a different conversation, though, Johnson. I mean, we could do side by side. That's fine. Oh yeah, I guess something about this. Are you talking about that one where she does the big sword? That right there? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you talking about this? Bro, nothing could stop this. If you're talking about this, yeah, nothing could stop that. Yeah, no, nothing could stop this. Beto can't stop it. Yeah, no, it's a guaranteed. Yeah, no, you can't take that. No, nothing can tank. Nothing in the game can tank that. I thought you was talking about that big sword that she drops from the top or whatever. But yeah, he could tank this. Like he could tank like everything. Just pop another shield. I guess it wore out. C6 Hu Tao? I mean, maybe. Somebody had a question. So that's all it is. That's Zhongli in a nutshell. Now, I know you guys see his health going down or whatever, but that's because I'm literally not caring right now. But that's basically what it is. Now with Kokomi, you are healing the whole time, but you can still get knocked around. But the thing with Kokomi is you never die because you're always in a state of healing. So if you notice, my health is down, but I can't heal. Whereas with Kokomi, like I'm sitting there and I'm just taking the hits, but my health is going down. So I can't restore health. So you still need a healer with Zhongli, typically. You don't need it, but if you're doing like a long extended situation, you might want to, it might be wise to take a healer with you. Whereas with Kokomi, you don't need a healer. You know, but if something overloads, you're going to get blasted back, but you know, you just dash cancel out of the blast and then you're back to doing what you got to do. So that's the difference. But Kokomi's Kokomi. Like she's a healer. He's not a healer. He's just temporary god mode. I can't beat Ajdaha. Well, you can. Well, get Kokomi, or get either one. Like it almost doesn't matter which one you get. Like here's Leon. Like he'll get Kokomi. Right. So. All right. So there's Kokomi. Right. So I'm gonna. Yeah, that's C6 though. Ain't nobody walking around. Do you got fit? Hey, if you got, how about this, Johnson? If you C6 my Zhongli, I'll show them what I'm talking about. Because once you C6 Zhongli, that's when you actually don't need anybody on the game. You could beat the entire game with Zhongli solo. You know what I mean? No. You actually you do your Kokomi thing. Do your Kokomi. I'm not finna do nothing. You do your Kokomi thing. I just want them to see what Kokomi looks like facing, right? Because I don't want them to think that, oh, well, my Zhongli is strong and he can tank yeah, he could tank it, right? But he doesn't get moved around. You see, she gets knocked around, right? But she's going to heal. You know what I mean? And when she pops her burst, her health is going to come back instantly. And she can't die because you have to one-shot Kokomi. That's the thing. Unless they can do 40,000 HP worth of damage, which clearly they can't, then Kokomi will never die. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's over here. Oh. You see what I'm saying? Like, so... Yeah, we're just doing this just to break her out. All right, cool. So just going ahead and fight her. Like just fight her. I was just standing there because Zhongli is not a fighter. Zhongli is just a tank. Well, I got a tank build on. You're a Sayu main? Okay. I need to see this actually. What's up, Em? And then I'm gonna get right back in the queue. I just really want to settle this because I know a ton of people are gonna have this question. Wait, you walk around with a C2 Ayaka? Bro, I'm gonna need some money from you. I'm joking. So yeah, so you see how his Kokomi's health, I know it's really small, but the health, it'll go down a little bit and it always comes back. Whereas with Zhongli, if I lose health, it's gone. Unless I have a healer. Okay, we gotta do something about that. Yeah, ain't nobody surviving that. Hey, nobody surviving that one. What's DWP? Do it with purpose. Alright, so here's this part. So I guess we'll see what the tanking looks like from Kokomi on this part. Or not. Or so. I'm not sure. But she can tank it. Like there's what was his name? Ace? Ace would face tank Ajdaha with Kokomi. Like literally face tank with face tank Ajdaha with Kokomi. Yeah, I saw your Sayu main. Right, so if you notice, right, I got Yaimiko, he's got Ayaka. Now, if he starts playing, you'll start seeing him switch between the two constantly. And that's the thing I kind of want people to keep in mind too, is after playing with Kokomi and Zhongli for a while, like you're gonna start switching to other characters as you play them because a lot of their value comes from them temporarily being on the field. Like, it's not them necessarily just being on the field all the time. Like, that's not where the value's at. Whoops. Never mind. What's up? Are these bots? These are not bots. We're just trying to kill her real quick. And she's dead. Or she's not. Okay, now she's dead. Bang! Bang, bang, bang. Right, so hopefully that helps. Let me go ahead and jump back into queue though. Thank you for that, Leon. Shout out to Leon. Like I said, he's got a Twitch channel. I definitely recommend you guys check him out. Let me see. Let me jump back in this queue. All right, so. But yeah, Logan, did that answer? I hope we answered everything that you could possibly have. Yeah, shout out to you, Leon. Yeah, he's in the Discord too. Leon's in the Discord. Like, it's probably the best person to ask when it comes to Kokomi now I think about it. All right, cool. All right, so I guess no more questions from Logan. So how's my day been? My day has been good so far. Gonna be gone for a bit. No worries, man. All right, so we took care of Logan. Yeah, take it easy, Oops. I'll see you in a little bit, man. All right, so let's see. Yeah, Ricky's legit, by the way, Johnson. Let me see. Pulling for Kokomi because I like her personality, and they pretty much do the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're pretty much like the same at that point. Like, you really can't go wrong with either one when it comes to survivability. You know what I mean? Like, but I would rather you pick who you want rather than, like, me or Leon selling you or something. Like, you come to, as long as you are aware of what they do, then you pick who you want. You know what I mean? You know, because it's like, you should pull Ganyu, Scythe. I don't want Ganyu, but you should, because 40k charge attacks and the you got Venti and yeah. But I know Ganyu though. You know what I mean? If I didn't know if I didn't know about Ganyu, then I would have to go do my homework. You know what I mean? Or I would at least want people to be a little bit more honest with me. You know what I mean? Like, just keep it real with me. What about Ganyu? It's her charge shot. Oh, okay, great. I hate bows. I'm not pulling her. You know what I'm saying? Like, problem solved. All right. So let's see. So, David, what's going on? This might help David. Is David here? Don't forget to mention what you need help with, like Burger said. Yeah, absolutely. You need help with talent stuff? Is it to rank up your talents? Is it to rank up their talents? Well, who needs help with Resin? I seen your yeah. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I couldn't stream the last time. Is David here? Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it though, Em. Like, for real. How do you update it? You just type join and put the message again. Yeah, I don't know if David's here. Yes, that vacuum is in the background. That is a vacuum, yes. Yeah, I told you family's cleaning up. We doing okay. You know, wifey's family's not doing too great. You know, they're not, you know, the lady's family ain't doing too good. I just feel bad because, you know, that was like my mom for like 15 years, 16, 17 years. You know what I mean? And that's what felt bad. And I didn't really want to talk to nobody about it, really. You know, like, I got this new client that's like I've been working with, and she's super cool. But it's like I don't even want to mention it. But now it's like it feels weird because she's like cool, like super cool, and it's like I don't know what's going on here, but you know, it's cool. But you know, I just hope I'm not making that. It's just I'm not mentally there right now, you know. So just trying to make sure that my family's okay, You know, like there was, like I said, there was a viewing yesterday at the church, and I had to watch it from YouTube. I feel like crap, but I had to watch it yesterday. But yeah, you know, my youngest was there, and the grandbaby was there, and nephew and niece, both my nephews and nieces were there. You know, everybody was there, and then I heard her crying in the back, and I'm like, oh no. You know what I mean? So it's more like, I wish y'all would have knew what kind of person she was. I know everybody says that, but yeah, she was. I'll talk to you guys more about it later. I will do it like that. I'll talk to you guys more about it later. Yeah, I don't want to shift the vibe of the stream. You feel me? But yeah, I'm doing okay. Long story short, I'm doing okay. So I don't think David is here. So I'm going to go to the next one, which is who? Burger. Burger, what do you need? No, don't feel sad, bro. Don't be feeling, don't feel sad, bro. You know what I mean? Everything's good. You know what I mean? You upgrade from one existence to another. You know what I mean? That's kind of how that is. You feel me? Yeah. So, hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. Give me 1 sec. I'm just finna go to the garage. Yeah, I know. I'm finna just start taking names out. Like, people were here, now they're not. Like, what in the world is going on? Now hold on. Don't be rude to each other now. All right, so if homie come back, then let them know. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you could listen. Yeah, this is. Oh, commissions. Got it. Yeah, mi casa es tu casa, homie. So Burger's not even on right now. You know what I've noticed? And I want you guys to count how often this happens. When I get to the name in the queue, they stop responding in the chat. Have you guys noticed that? Like I'll be like, hey, what's up, man? Welcome, John Smith, 1000%. That's what I do. Yeah, we got lurkers in here, bro. You're not the only one. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a shout out to my lurkers. You feel me? Airwalks, I see you. I see you. Oh, there's Burger. I did my commissions already, good sir. So there's nothing to do here. I talk so long. Oh, well, of course. But how many times have I said Burger? You know what I mean? Plus, I try to be thorough. You know, I don't want people coming back with, oh, he said, like, nah, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, he said, and then now they're taking what I said out of context. You know how people on the internet is. Not that y'all would do that, but you know how it is. He said, they said, he said, like, oh God, here we go. They said, he said, like, all right, man. Now I got to deal with that. You know what I mean? That'd be a whole thing in its own. All right, so let me go ahead and knock this out. Can I rate your Kazuha? I could rate your Kazuha without looking at it, bro. That's how simple he is. What's your EM? Yeah, no, I'll be trying to take my time, bro. Like, I try to make sure I'm giving, like, if I'm dealing with you, I'm dealing with you until we're done. Like, you are the priority until I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not finna be like, nah, man, you paid me, we're done. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I don't know. Maybe because I come from customer service. I worked in customer service for like 20 years. That might be it. Shim. Oh, hold on. It was Mr. Beast video. What was Mr. Beast video? What happened? Oh, I thought that was Big Man. 1,000. What in the, what is he saying? All right, so there's one. Did they say what their EM was? You have to look at the build. It's really cool. My UID is okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, drop that in. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, join the queue. Join the queue. Same philosophy till we're done. I don't leave you. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, nah. I mean, I want to make sure that you're good. You know, that way we're done. Like, we're officially done. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm gonna have to come, because I've had it to where, you know, because I tried that whole rush thing one time before. You know, you start freaking out. Man, there's a lot of people asking. Woo, woo, woo. You start trying to move too quick, and it don't work, bro. So I just learned to take my time. And if people, if they need it that bad, then they'll wait. And I'm not trying to make them wait. I'm just trying to be thorough and treat everybody with the same patience and consideration that I have for everybody. You know what I mean? Do I have a stream schedule? I do. I just, you know, like I said, like something happened and I couldn't stream this last time. But yeah, I stream every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 10 p.m. And the whole day I'm doing pretty much this. You know, like, I definitely don't mind doing what I'm doing for this person right now, because I think they're still dealing with school. You know what I mean? So with them dealing with school, emblem 4 times. Okay, no worries. But yeah, with them dealing with school, what is it? Reach the destination. Can I do this? Oh, I need Zhongli for this, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, that's not gonna work. What is 1 Pacific Standard? California time. You guys want to see Steve? Steve! Bang! Yeah, we call that food. That's Steve. Steve is chaotic. You about to head out, Mindy? Sound like a plan. Oh, you got this. Yeah. Oh, wait. Because I think there's a big one over there. Oh. And he's got this one last one, and then that's it. And that is Burger. And then he said 4 emblem runs. Is it on the same account? Take it easy, Mindy. I forgot he said emblem. Is it on the same account? You have a secret weapon? What's a secret weapon? Oh, 4 Eastern Standard Time? Oh, yeah, you're right. So then... All right. Who are you bringing? Because that's going to make a difference. Bringing them two? Okay. I will bring... Permafreeze Fanatica. And I'm going to start Barber, okay? Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
雨线难化，知识成景。
Oh. Bro, where's it? What's up with Ayaka, bro? Do I not have a sack sword or something? Oh, this is not the R5. Okay. Sometimes I wish I was a whale so I could have like 35 R5 sacrificial weapons of each type. That would be fantastic. No, this isn't M. This is Burger. It would be amazing.
形随神智。
Something. I don't know. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying.
我会保护大家。
All right.
起舞吧。
There we go.
法师密断，拿下。形随神智。
No. No. Hold on now. Y'all ain't got no burst, huh? Yeah, we gotta get your Ayaka a burst, bro. Sometimes I think we all would like C6 R5 characters. Yeah, well, you know what's funny? I actually don't want C6 R5 characters, except one. I only want one R5 5-star weapon, and I want one C6 character. The C6 5-star character. If I could choose any C6 5-star character, and this is because I know how absolutely cracked this character is at C6, is C6 Zhongli. If you have a C6 Zhongli and somehow you die, you need to quit video games as a whole. You might as well just stop playing video games as a whole. You don't deserve to hold a controller anymore. That is how unnecessarily unfair he is to Genshin Impact. Could you 3060 Abyss? Probably not. But will you die? No. Yeah, you do Tartaglia, huh? Yeah, I would C6 Zhongli in a heartbeat. And then R5, I would R5 the Lost Prayer. Because it's a crit rate catalyst weapon. And I love catalyst characters. But I'm a weirdo. You would C6 Yalan? Oh, you coming with that bank robber energy. That's bank robber energy. He's like, I'm finna take over the world. That's Dr. Evil energy. Say, I need to kill everything. Yeah, C6 Yalan is kind of extra though. Like she is one to C6. Like I don't know what people would do with C6 Yalan. You would C4 Yalan for Hu Tao? That'd be interesting. Hello, my name is... Oh, did I? I think you got the wrong person. What's going on, man? C6 Kaz is what I'm thinking now because of the build. You'll see when you get to me. Oh, you've been wanting a DPS Kaz for a while now, though, huh? You're gonna hate me then, cause Ayaka, Kokomi, maybe Hydro Archon, depends on how she looks. Yalan, Ganyu, Yai, and Hu Tao are the ones I want to C6. At least meanwhile, Kokomi will probably be the only C6 R5 character. No, ain't nothing wrong with that. Not DPS, something different. Alright, what you got going on, Malik? You over here putting Thunder and Fury on your Kazu, huh? Hey man, you know I got cooldown reduction. Is that it? Is that all you needed? I'm a ninja. You can't hit me. I'm so fast that your swings literally go through me. I'm literally untouchable. How much does C6R5 help Kokomi? A lot. She goes from an 8k heal to a 15k heal. And her heals directly correlate to her damage. I'm assuming you got all trash. That is not fantastic. All right, let's see. So let's see. I might want either C6 Raiden or C6 Eula. Jesus Christ. C6 Eula is probably the biggest jump in the game. Now I think about it. No, I think, yeah, maybe. I don't know. But Yelan is kind of, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, ooh, that's got to be something. All right, Leon, what's going on, brother? I mean, it's not useless, but I think it's just more to have, Burger. I think it's just more to have. You know what I mean? Yeah, C4 through 6 is useless. It's not useless. It's just it doesn't increase damage at all. It doesn't do anything for your damage. It reduces cooldowns and it does something else. And it makes your skill hit harder, but not your burst. Check out Hu Tao. Say what now? Let me see. Let's see. So 618. What is that? No. Oh, I did. Okay. Haha. And you said check out Hu Tao? Okay, we got a little Homa in there. Level 80. Nobody has 70% crit rate. I think except Malik. Like nobody. Everybody. Look, am I lying, y'all? Hu Taos are afraid of the number 7 in the 10 decimal spot. They're allergic to 7. Like they cannot have 70 crit rate. Let's see. So I know you trying, but she doesn't get the drops. It's either they just don't drop or they don't shoot. Oh, okay. So we got 888. Yeah, you gotta get her to 90, but I like the ratio. Sweater, if you don't get it, yeah, no Hu Tao had. Trust me, dog. It's not just you, Leon. Nobody has 70 crit rate on their Hu Tao. Nobody. There's like I think 3 out of the 100 and something that I've seen actually have 70. Most of them, believe it or not, have like 55. Most of them have 55. Now I'm gonna go through the artifacts intersect because I'm gonna look for any outliers. So let me see. So hold one sec, y'all. Okay, one sec, y'all. My family cares nothing about y'all, so I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. See, this is why I wish I was back to making $100,000 a year. Like, man, I just buy 2 houses and be like, look, y'all stay over there. I'm going to be over here. All right, so can you even get that many steps? What are we talking about? All right, so hold on. All right, so this is, let me get back to this. So we got, okay, that one's good. I like the EM on it. That one is, okay, the EM is saving you on that one. I hope you guys can hear me. And then I like that one. That one is good. And then, okay, so that's HP. Holy jeez. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm about to stop the stream. They doing too much. All right, so, ooh, that goblet looks nice. God damn it, yeah, that goblet is cracked. Okay, that's a good circlet. You got the 28 crit damage on, bro. Somebody, I don't know who it was. People was losing their mind over who was it? Elijah? Is Elijah here? Bro was losing his mind with artifacts putting demon faces and whatnot. Oh, with this artifact, I'm like, dude, everybody has that though. But that's a good artifact. That is a really good artifact. 28, that's not easy at all. To be honest with you, I'm more impressed by this goblet, bro. This right here, yeah, bro. That's that one right there. Yeah. And you see one? I like it. All right, so you already know. You already know. I already know. I don't even got to tell you, bro. Like, just get her to 90 and then push the talents to 999. Do you need to crown it? No, most people do. That's pretty much about it. No, Burger, we're not flexing characters. I know where you're going. I think that is. Oh, see, now the queue is building up. But yeah, was that good? Yeah, see, I already know Leon knows. You know, I think he was just wanted me to check it out. But yeah, shout out to you, bro. That's a good look, in my opinion. So you are going to triple crown her. Yeah, she is triple crown worthy. A lot of Hutals I know of, they usually triple crown her. So, you know what I mean. Wasn't losing my mind, and it was
很多人的一生，
wasn't losing my mind, and it was 9.9 attack.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Yeah, that's a good piece. That's a really good piece. Like the minute you start crossing into the 20s on your crit damage, that's when, like, but you got to be reasonable with yourself. And this is something that I did want to talk about at some point. What's going on, Malik? Take a look at my Kazuha. Uh-oh. So this is something that, be reasonable. Start at 14 crit damage on your crit damage rolls and start replacing them with 21s unless you have 21s just laying around, right? But your soft goal should be like 14, and then going forward, because you're going to pull way more 14s than 20s, but you could be throwing away a whole bunch of valuable 14s just because of a 20, stuff like that. You know what I mean? What did I say? 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 Oh, you don't know about this, huh? Urine? I'm not calling you P. Your name is Urine. You chose that name. Urine. Yeah. What did I say? So, yeah. You guys don't know about this Kazuha, do you? Oh, I know you know, Leon. Yeah. I don't think. Do you guys know what you're looking at? I could explain it. Works phenomenally in a taser comp. Let me put it that way. Basically, if you oh my god, and he's got C1. Bro, could you imagine? I know you got a sack sword laying around. Yep. He gonna spam the dog bejesus out of Z. I tell you what, Malik. Look, hey, Malik. Tell me I'm lying. Look, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. That E-spam. Tell me I'm lying. Hey, am I lying? Am I lying? That E-spam is different, bro. It's so fun. You feel me, Leon? I'm just saying. Jesus Christ. One sec, y'all. All right, we good? I hope we good. Okay, I hope we good. One sec, y'all. All right, cool. I'm back. All right, for sure. I don't know what you talking about with a gambler set. Okay, now my controller's throwing up gang signs. Oh my god, I just want to go here. Defeating an opponent has a 100% chance to remove the skill cooldown. Oh wow. What about bosses though? Y'all know. What about bosses though? I don't know. Either way it goes, it's super fun. Yeah, I like what I'm looking at. Think about TF with C6 Kaz. I don't know, bro. I think you should go back to VV with C6 Kaz. I think I would just go Sack Sword, C6 Kaz. So many more TF procs, Infinity E's. I mean, yeah, you could do that. It's just C6. I mean, do you have to C6 them though? At that point, wouldn't it just be, hold on. Because C6 just turns his normals into animal damage, right? Or does it do something else? He gains infusion. Additionally, each point of elemental mastery will increase the damage dealt by his normal charge and plunging. Oh, plunging attack damage. Okay. Yeah, you can C6 them, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I concur. It looks like a fun. It looks fun. Let me put it that way. Is it effective? I don't know. I don't care. It looks way more fun than anything else. Almost too fun to pass up. Especially if you walk around with a C6 Kaz and how you and Leon be 36 in the abyss. Go for it, bro. You have my blessings. You know what I'm saying? Next up is, thank you for that, clapped. Next up is Gabby, because I was just about to do that. Next up is clapped. When you reach where DWP, Malik, and myself have in the game. Yeah. That's when you start doing things like physical Zhongli and yeah. I was thinking about doing the DPS Kaz, but I actually like where this Kazuha is. I actually like it. But yeah, Gabrielle, what's going on? I won't actually C6 because I don't have the money, but if I could. No, I feel you. If you could, I mean, I feel you. Like, if I could, I would 100% C6 this guy. Actually, and I meant this when we were talking about it one day, and I'm just waiting for Gabrielle to respond. We were talking about it one day. It was like, if you could C6 anybody, who to be? I was like, Zhongli. Easy. And don't donate when his banner is up. I mean, you can if you want to, okay? But if you donate and one of them $1,000 ones coming in, I'm C6 and Zhongli. People just gonna have to not get Blessings of the Welcome Moon until I get that. I apologize. I love y'all. Just don't do it. Not when Zhongli's here. Because I will definitely want to C6 him. Y'all know I'm capping. Y'all know I would never do that. But I would be really tempted to. But we talked about, I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, like, C6 Zhongli, you can't kill him. You cannot kill the guy. And that's what makes it that's what's so crazy about him. Like, you just do this and now you're healing. You're healing. Every time you get hit, you heal for 8% damage. 8 is 2% away from 10%. 10 times 10 is 100%. So you telling me I go from 1 HP to 100% HP in like 12 ticks? Maybe 13? Something goes, something hit me with one combo, and now I'm at full health? Are you for real? And the whole team gets it. In co-op? Nah, bruh. On a shield bot? Nah, bruh. To my understanding, and y'all gotta correct me if I'm wrong, to my understanding, corrosion heals them. It's like, what? It's gotta be crazy. I don't know if that's true though. I do have a VV set, A50 with the Fab, Sack, yep. Yuketa Ayaka, oh no. Gabrielle. Yes, Gabrielle, you're up. What's going on? I told y'all. When their name gets pulled, I could call their name before I pull their name. They'll answer. When their name is up and I call their name, they don't be here. And it's not y'all fault. It's not y'all fault. I just noticed this what happens. Isamaru. Okay. I think you're in my list, actually. I feel like I passed your name or something. Maybe I said... Nope, there you go. All right, so what's going on? When I do build the legendary... Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Leon. It won't heal? Oh, okay, that's fine. I still want C6 Zhongli. I'll still take him. So yeah, so what am I looking at? I feel like I'm finna look at Shinha, Jean, and Ayato. Because we done beat Eula into the ground. And Kazuha is way too simple. You can throw physical damage goblets on them and it works. I still got quite a bit to do before... Oh, yeah. I changed my Shinha build a little bit. Just Shinha and Ayato. Okay. So we got 2,300. We got the Jade. Oh, yeah, you're doing a DPS Shinha. Oh, yeah. You're doing the... Oh, okay. So what changed? Did you work on the talents? Okay. Okay, maybe not the talents. Really? Oh, so you're just skipping... Okay, I got you. And then with him, you're doing 4-piece. Okay. And then 611, okay. 314. That's a really good goblet. And you're fine running crit damage. You know what the problem is? Is none of your artifacts are giving you, except for that one. Well, and your goblet. Right, but you only have 2 decent crit rate rolls. And all the rest of them are like troll pulls. Like 3, like they all trolled you. And if you're gonna run this weapon, because I have the same issue with my Zhongli, if you're gonna run this weapon, you actually need a lot. You need really well. First things first, you got it on your goblet, so that's pretty much guaranteeing you the build. Now you just need it on the circlet and the feather and the timepiece, meaning crit rate. And then you're done, right? And I'm not saying you need 10 on each one. You only need like 6 or 7 on each one. You know what I mean? So it'd be like 4 plus 4 plus 4. That'd be plus 12. That'll put you at 70. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So just keep pushing for obviously crit damage, but try and push for like 7 crit rate on like each one, 7 to 8. The circlet I'm not finna hold you too hard on because circlets they be trolling on circlets. I don't care what anybody in this chat says. I got circlets with 15 crit rate and circlets with 99 crit rate, and yeah, that's you though. No one. This is more common than anything. This happens because first off, you got pull crit on the set piece, and then it has to hit crit, and it never hits crit, and if it does, it hits it like once on a 2.7 substat. Like crit rate is terrible on circlets. I don't know why. As a substat, I don't know why. Crit damage, you get blessed with crit damage substats more than crit rate substats. As far as getting good substats, like you'll get a 20% crit damage before you get a 10% crit rate. You know what I mean? It's really weird. So, but yeah, on a good note, it's only 3 pieces though. It's that, this, and this. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Burger doesn't live on Earth. He lives in Asian dad land. He lives in the place where becoming a doctor, but sewing a stitch, like missing one stitch or not putting the cap on the back of the stitch needle will get you exiled from the family type energy. So you can't believe everything that he says. Bad joke. All right. So anyway, Shinha's looking cool, and I know what you're doing with Shinha, but that's what I would do is balance out those stats. Obviously, we're going to be seeking some more crit damage stats over time in the ignored land. Well, yeah, that's because you haven't blocked. But yeah, but yeah, I mean, other than that, it looks good. With that, you are going to want to start banking on her burst a little bit more, though. Like her burst is DPS you're leaving on the table with this build, running a cryo goblet. And not attack, you're running this, you should have her burst getting ranked up. I know it's not a lot of damage, but it's something. You know what I mean? And you don't want to just leave that on the table. In my opinion, I wouldn't leave that on the table. All right, so, but that's good. Hold on, where's my battery on this one? The battery's fine, okay. Yep, I'm planning to get C1. Okay, cool. You're talking about Shinha, right? Yeah, if you get C1, then, if you get C1, you might not necessarily need her burst if you get C1. But even still, you know, that's what you told him Wednesday? Yeah. I mean, right? It's just damage you're leaving on the table. It's not a it's not as high a priority as your artifacts, but it is a priority, right? So resolve this, and then when the talents are up, because it's guaranteed damage, you know, to go ahead and do the talents, but on the days that the talents aren't available, you know, hit this domain really, really hard. Make sure that you're getting that crit rate up on those. You only need the 3 artifacts, and lucky for you, one of them happens to be a flower, because that domain is cursed. What's going on, Venom? How you doing, brother? Yeah, one of them happens. I think you'll be fine. I think you're doing fine. Now your Ayato. Now this is gonna be a little bit different, because I think, if I remember, you had this like one piece. There it goes. It's your circlet. So you need to switch your circlet. I don't care about that HP. I don't care what nobody says. They could say it till their face turn blue and bust out spreadsheets. I do not care. Because you know what? Every Ayato that I see hitting for 11K ain't got 1100 HP and 4% HP on they circlets. You know what they got? Because they'll sit here and argue with you. HP is the one. Yes. And then you look at their Ayato, and their Ayato has crit everywhere. Right? So, no, I get it. No, you're doing it right. I'm just saying, when you start fishing for new artifacts, I just wanted you to consider when you look at the artifact, right? And I'm just saying, when you look at the artifact, right, you do kind of have a gut feeling that you'll get. That's a lot of HP. Maybe that might work. And then you use it and you realize nothing changed in your damage. That's because it doesn't scale as hard as people think it does. Yalan, maybe. And I'm saying a pretty big maybe. Like, maybe. But she's more percentage based, not flat based. She needs percents, right? So, yeah, just re-roll this for crit damage. So actually, you still need to be in that domain. Did you need help with that domain? What's going on, Preston? You caught 6 fish today. Oh, snap. Hold on. Shoot, shout out to Preston. I saw that. Elden Ring streams win. Elden Ring streams win. I have no idea. Maybe after like 1,000 subs or something. Because I need... Because I got to buy the game. Right? But I can't really just... I'm not going to just buy the game. You know what I mean? But to do that, like, I'm going to give... Because you guys know I give half to DWP and then the other half, and I still got life from dealing with. You know, so when I feel like I got enough, like, okay, cool, I'm going to go shop for games. Like, that's going to be one of the games I'm going to grab, definitely. But yeah, I wanted to know if, Gabrielle, did you need that domain, though? You've been pretty lucky in there. Yeah, well, surprisingly, yeah. They've been giving you a lot of crit damage, which is good. I like these 2 pieces. This one, I think, is good because it's a crit rate carry. And your goblet could change, but I do love it because of the attack substat. That attack does matter. It's half of this artifact, which is good in my book. I would rather crit rate. Right? And the reason I'm saying that is because this number is way too low to be on Ayato. By the way, would you happen to have a battle pass weapon by chance? Because this weapon is great, but this number is way too low right now. What level is he? Yeah, he's level 90. You don't? Okay. All right, well, we're going to work with what we work with. Technically, right now, you have a 65% in the Spiral Abyss. So it's not too bad. Yeah, just focus on the goblet. So focus on the goblet and focus on the feather. So you need a blue feather and you need a black hat. And then when you hit the emblem domain, I don't know if she's done. Oh, she is way done. Oh, she's not done. Oh, she is far from done. Yeah, so while you're farming for Shimenawa, I'm going to give you a little mental trick. So because your Shinha is kind of done, when you're in Shimenawa, put your mind on your Shogun while you're farming for this. I have this crit damage sword. No. You need your crit rate. I know you got a Blackcliff, but you need crit rate on this guy. And not a 3-star weapon. You need a crit rate weapon because this number has to go up. Like typically on Ayato, you want to be around like 70, 75. Really, you want to be like 75 to 80, sometimes 85. But you do need a really high crit rate. It doesn't have to be crazy high, but it has to be at least like, you know how 70 is my goal? If I had Ayato, 80 would unfortunately be my goal for Ayato. So I'm kind of glad I didn't pull him because like it'd be great, but I would rather just take the 70 and then I would just catch flame from the community. He's supposed to be at 80. I don't care. I've tried to get his weapon, but I got Venti's weapon instead. No, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, his weapon would have been nice, but yeah, you do need a crit rate weapon if you're going to be rocking this situation. Now, keep this in mind also, right? So yeah, Elegy is fantastic. So keep this in mind. Because you don't have a crit rate weapon, you're actually doing pretty good in your crit ratio. When you don't have a crit rate weapon, typically your ratio is going to be like this. Like this will be 60 and this will be like 120. That's really common. 120 is even kind of hard to hit, right? But this is common, right? So the fact, and I know he has ascension stats and blah, 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 I get it. You know what I mean? Right. But the fact that he's even up that high, though, is still good in my book, right? You're just missing it on the circlet. But we still have to resolve your crit rate, meaning that this, not that, and definitely that. So your goblet, your feather, and your flower, we got to get crit rate on those. And it's going to be at the expense of your crit damage. Which is why we need crit damage on this guy. Because you're going to lose crit damage on these guys. Trying to get crit damage. Does that make sense? You're probably, I'll put it to you this way. You're probably going to, let's say you pull, I always say 10-14. Let's say you pull a 10-14, which is not an easy artifact to pull. But let's say you pull it. All right, 10-14. I got another 10-14. Fantastic, 10-13, whatever. You got 10, whatever, right? Cool. So you went up 7 on that. You went up 7 on that, or however much on that, or 5, whatever. So you're up 15. Bam. Right? So you're up 15 crit rate. 67, blah, blah, blah. You're at 72. Right? But you did that, but you came down 6 crit rate there and 6 crit rate there. So now you're down 12 crit damage. Not crit rate, but now you're down 12 crit damage. Well, at that point, you only need 12 crit damage on this guy to balance it out. Right? Because I'm not too concerned about this number right here. This number is the one that's got me scared. Make sense? So stay in there and you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I think you're headed in the right direction. But hit that domain hard. I would start with the Blizzard domain and try and get that Shinha feather. Once you get the Shinha feather, if you don't got nothing for Ayato at the time, I would just be like, okay, that's cool, and then just move away and then go do the emblem domain and fish for the Shogun and let Shinha Shimenawas be a byproduct. That way you're not driving yourself crazy. Because you're gonna have to Murphy's Law it. Sound good? Clapped, are you Elijah? Clap must be Elijah. That's got to be Elijah. Yeah, he'd be like, yeah, I need like 57,803. And that's only okay artifact. Like, you are, yeah, I was like, has to be Elijah. Like a 1014, that's terrible. Throw that in the trash. Like, yeah, it's only bad to Elijah, though. 99% of players would kill for that. But they got to start somewhere, right? And I'm just trying to give them a good starting point to balance out their ratios. Once their ratio is balanced, then we start replacing it with better ones. But there's so much less likelihood that they're going to pull that than it is that they're going to pull, you know, this or something. Like, they're not pulling this out the gate like, that's cool. That's average. No, that's not. This isn't even average on goblets. I can go through hundreds of accounts right now. Through the whole stream, nobody has that. You see what I'm saying? So to keep it a little bit more realistic, you know, like try to just stick to something reasonable. You know, like there's your little, like just keep it simple. But over time, you'll start to pull like your 721s and your 30 this, that, and blah, 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 blah. You'll start to pull all of this. You'll start to pull these and whatever. You'll pull whatever that one is. Where is it? That? No. Somewhere. That one. Like, but that's later. And you could get it now, but I want you to focus more so on like that. Try to get that. If you get this, then great. But this is the situation that you're in, and given your crit rate, you need that. That's why this one is on Tartaglia, not this one. Right? But you need that one. That's the one you need right now. Because your crit don't matter if it ain't critting. It's like a Mercedes with no gas in the tank. Or it shuts off on the freeway all the time. But you got a Mercedes. Any questions at all? You say it looks ugly to you? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it don't hit the same. But that's because you're used to wearing Nikes. It's hard to go back to Payless when you've been wearing Nikes for a while. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, Payless, Burger King, Whole Foods. I shop at Whole Foods. It's like, boy, if you don't come back to Safeway with your bougie self, like, come on now. Next is, it's M. It is M. Okay. What's going on, M? I don't know. I just have a hard time saying something's a bad artifact when I remember what the grind was like. Like an AR, like 45, like 1014 was to die for. And then on a goblet, like it was unheard of to be on a goblet. Like you just wasn't walking around with that on a goblet unless you were like a streamer. You know what I mean? So it's like I just remember how I felt when I was that AR. So it's like I try to meet them where they at. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to expect them to be where I'm at AR59 worth of resin spent. Like, nah, you didn't spend that much resin. You spent AR56 worth of resin. I spent 45 to 50 4 times worth of resin. So I burned through way more artifact opportunities. You know what I mean? You said you changed your name? Bet I'll find it. If you're on. I don't know if you're on. You gotta go for now. Before I go, I just want to tell you that I'm now officially a certified. Hold on. Hey! Congratulations, Juan. You certified. Okay. You better be posting something in the health section. I'm gonna be looking for some tips and tricks from you, bro. I'm gonna be looking for some tips and tricks from you. This is how you do the diamond hand push-up. This is how you do You got to do your push-up with your hands angled at a 45-degree angle if you want to work on your chest muscles. Or you can put them right by your side. Make sure they're right by your dumb flaps. So you just name a random part of the body, the dumb flaps, and then you make sure you accelerate at this force. And no, huge congrats, bro. But you take it easy, man. Shout out to Malik on that one, bro. Shout out to the homie. Huge shout out, bro. All right, so what's going on, Ash? Nah, that's facts. All right, so you think I have what? 160? No, I don't know how much you got. I always assume you got like 400 resin. You're M. Like, I know you got a mini, and I read Malik's comment as I was saying it. A mini, thanks. Take it easy, Malik. But no, I know you got like 1,000,000 resin. No, I know. You be having like 408,000. You be having resin just to have it. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, only 340. That's it? Usually be coming in here with like, man, I got like 800 resin. You got 3 fragiles? Okay, let's get her done. Let's get her done, cuz. Let's get her done, cuz. Hey, by the way, I just want to say this. I appreciate all y'all coming to the stream and kicking it with me. You know, it's been really, really weird because it's weird seeing, you know, my girl and my best friend, just basically my best friend's mom. Like just seeing that, I don't know. So, but I really appreciate you guys. I just want to say that. You know what I'm saying? So, I appreciate the support, the patience. I appreciate the patience. Gambler Kazuha has been built. I believe it. What in the world is this gonna look like? I got unlimited resin. Want to help me spend it? Sure. What's your UID, Mr. EU? Em, what are we doing? I keep waiting for a domain to start. What? Guess what? Jongalongadong. I feel like I should have gotten a well. Why, hello. Shred. If y'all see my Yai Miko walking in random directions, that is my controller. Surprise! Does that go through walls? Oh, it does. Bro, I'm so happy he got Ayaka. God, Yai Miko is so strong. Please specify the reason at DWP Inc. today. Please follow your join command with your inquiry. Jesus Christ. He fooled me. I was joking. I actually cannot join your account. Like, I think he fooled me. He's trolling me. I just built him. Let me know when you want to review Kazu. No, I think I know what I'm going to be looking at. Hopefully it's an all 4-star EM build and not some DPS, because you need 5-star artifacts for a DPS Kazu. So what I'm hoping to not see is a animal goblet. That is a beautiful UID, by the way. Kind of hilarious in its own right. Kind of feels fake. Yeah, I wish I got that ID. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's his ID. Yeah. I don't think Leela is here. I'm sure they took off a while ago. All right, so if I know M, yeah, I was going to say he's probably at another boss. Yeah, because he never.
下起雨后，
I think what it might
是
be
都会变得湿漉漉的。
is that I think M is on his phone for the stream and the game or something. So it might be like hard or something. I have no idea. Okay, now I don't know what we're doing. Welcome back, Preston. Oh, tablet, add a phone. Oh, okay, got you. Are you got a bunch of resin though? Let's do this resin and then I'll look at your characters. Yeah, I'll look at it after the resin. Gotta keep you focused, Em. Gotta keep you focused. You're doing this, right? Mora? Oh, what am I doing?
神力流，是，
在这儿哟，起风了。
Yeah! I'm gonna shoot these because why do I need anything else? Sometimes it's not the bronze, sometimes it's the brains. Yeah, I don't touch nothing in nobody's world. I ain't touching your berries. Alright, so more is over here. I don't know how much you need. Oh, you needed the leveling ley line? Did you need this one? Yeah, you gotta go to Storm Terror. Yeah, go to Storm Terror. That one. I guess you can get there. Well, no, you can't get there. Nah. So go to the Storm Terror, the actual domain. So if you teleport to the actual domain, you can just jump out right from the top. Or that way, it really doesn't. It really does not matter. It just takes a little longer. All right, so I can get Yaimiko and Venti, or I can get Bennett and Kazuha. But you know what I really think? I think I need a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Funny enough, I can't even play on my iPad, so it's like I'm struggling to like not smoke right now. But I'm actively fighting a craving. So pray with me, y'all. Woo! I still don't get why people say people get irritated when they haven't had a cigarette. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be irritated. I just know that it feels weird. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait. Because you saw my totems. Like, you looked at my totem and skipped it. So I'm gonna wait. You waited for my totem to disappear. I saw that. I'm giving you a hard time. What's going on, Dior? Wagwan. Shelly la. Come over here a little peep. Wow. Okay, can't see. Oh, he's definitely dead. What did he say? It sounded like he said what you just said, he for me. It sounded like he said giggity giggity. Like what? Yeah, I don't think Leela's here. We might be able to take Leela out. We got Logan again, and then Venom. Anybody here needs resin, by the way? I'm just giving you a hard time. M, you know I'm gonna give you a hard time. It keeps you on. I gotta keep you on your toes. I gotta keep you. I try to keep you on your toes. Are we doing this one? We doing this one too? I'm gonna start heading to this one because I don't know where he's going. Or yeah, because he be doing like, yeah, we'll do like 50 Like like all the resin will go to a different place.
往往会一头栽入雪地来觅食。想看我那样做？
Boop. It depends. It depends. It depends on. It just depends. I don't know who he's getting. Oh, Leela is here. Okay. You do need resin? Okay. Is anybody here who can maybe help out Leela with resin so that they don't have to wait? I don't know what the problem with that comp was. We could beat it so much faster with Kazuha and Bennett. But, whatever. Whoa. Whoa. This controller drift was getting real. Yeah, that's fine. You could take a level 1 Traveler and Barbara. I don't care. It's just way easier for me when I take Kazuha and Bennett. Because I can shred the shield and like Kazuha does a ton of damage with Bennett. But you insist on switching things around. So I'll bring Yaimiko. Yaimiko will blow everything up. Are you gonna heal your Cookie Shinobu? Why'd you have to lower their HP? You didn't have to lower her HP. You could have just left it. Oh, watch out. This is what Zhongli thinks about you, good sir. Steve! Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, but I mean, do you really need it? Yeah, when y'all be like, games is frustrating, Burger, when y'all be saying that, I'll be like, why are you playing it? Like, as soon as I get frustrated, I'll be like, off. Like, I ain't got time for this. I mean, if it gets to the point where it's like, it's frustrating, like, if I'm starting to feel negative while playing it, I'll just stop playing it. I have a YouTube channel, but I just started making videos today. I mean, you got to start somewhere, you know what I mean? Oh, you know about Steve Tokyo? You know where we got that from? So it was Rose. So Rose was coming to the I think it was Rose. Rose was in the channel, and we was just playing around. And I was like, yeah, and I was playing as Yaimiko. And I was like, yeah, man, we got to name this. We got to name this fox. We're gonna call him Steve. Rose was like, yeah, Steve. We're gonna call him Steve. So every time I hit I think it was Rose. It was either Rose or I want to say the name is Bailey, but Bailey, it's not the same Bailey. It's cardboard sword girl, the one who makes the cardboard swords or whatever. Like, I think it might have been her, but it was either the homie Rose or what am I doing? It was one of them. It was like Steve, and ever since then, the burst name has just been Steve. You was there for the origin story of Steve? Yeah, Steve. Hey, Steve finna slap everything. When in doubt, I just farm emblems. So many use. Hey, same here. Same here, Logan. When I don't know what to spend my resin on, I just farm. I'm not gonna stand here. Yeah, when I don't know where to put my resin at, like all the weeklies are done, and I don't really know what artifacts I want to farm. I'm not really worried about talents, or you know what I mean? Then I just go do emblem, because emblem works on everything. And there's so many characters who could use emblem, and Shimenawa is just a two-piece glad, basically. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like cool. Which one is this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, so for this one, I am definitely taking... Well, you're going to take Ayaka, because... Yeah. Yeah, I usually take Ayaka in here, but I know he's going to take Ayaka. You're not taking Ayaka. Are you really not taking Ayaka? One of us are taking Ayaka. Yeah, because I'm not dealing with that shit. One of us are... Figure it out. It's up to you, man. If you don't take her, I'm taking her. Because we're breaking that shield. Alright, you can't make your mind up. I'm just going to do this and then you figure it out. Yeah, when she goes into that big mode, Ayaka breaks the shield faster than like anybody. Because I'm like, somebody needs to be Ayaka. Just her being there breaks the shield faster than anybody. Unless you have like a C6 Yelan or something. C6 Yelan doesn't even know what a shield looks like. Shields, what's that? Steve is the most basic name, bro. Where y'all's creativity at? Ain't nobody got creativity. M, what in the world are you doing? Are you taking Ayaka or are you not taking Ayaka? You're taking Ayaka? Okay. There we go. Woo! You're taking Ayaka? All right. Like, it doesn't, yeah. You take who you want, whatever your heart desires. You better not say no. You need Barbara? You got Kooky. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. You do not need Barbara. You'll be fine. And yeah, his name is Steve on purpose, bro. His name is Steve because it's basic. We like the basic name. Steve! Wow. I'm an idiot. That's not it. This has to be it. That's not it. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep, this is where oh, this is not Ayaka, never mind. Shield bot. Zhongli uh-oh. Oh yeah. This is where Ayaka comes in. So do your Ayaka thing. I'm like, you gonna do Ayaka things? You just pop Kooky Shinobu, and then you just dash at her. You just dash at her and hit buttons. That's it. Yeah, don't be scared. You'll be fine. You'll live. You got Kooky Shinobu. You'll be alright. Don't worry, I could pop this in one hit. Pop. One, 2, 3. Look how fast that shield is disappearing with Ayaka's blessing. Woo! Oh, I thought I had a whatchamacallit. Alright, this you might need to get away from. Should have named him Timothy what? Let's see if I can get some of that shield off. I know you like it. Swag. 1, 2, 3. Keep popping that Cookie Shinobu. Oh, guess what? See, moments like this is when I really need C2 Zhongli. Oh my god, why are you so tanky? Ah, you're fine. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Oh. Oh, did they both die? Okay. You hit his burst and it gives everyone on your team a shield. Like, you don't actually have to do this anymore to pop a shield. You could just hit his burst and get a shield. But on top of that, everyone on the team gets the same shield. So the same indestructibility that I have, M would have. So then M wouldn't have to be afraid going to fight the Shogun. He could just walk in and be Ayaka. You know what I mean? Like, you know how helpful that's going to be when carrying people? Because sometimes I don't even need the DPS. I just need the element. Like, I just need you to have the... Like, in that situation, if M was a lot more comfortable... Like, because he didn't run up because he was... I know M. Like, he wasn't... Like, he was more afraid to, like, get one slapped. You know what I mean? But if I had C2 Zhongli, then I'd be like, bro, you're God mode right now. Bink! Enjoy! Go do the Ayaka things. And he could just go do Ayaka things. You know what I mean? That'd be bad for sales if 2 bad weapons are on the banner. Nah, Tignari's bow is a crit bow. So I'm sure it's going to be a crit bow and Zhongli's weapon. I'm just actually hoping that Zhongli is the next banner, because I'm telling you right now, if Zhongli is not the next banner, I'm going to be so hot because I actually want Yoimiya. Like, I actually want this character. And if I pull and I get Zhongli and win 50-50, I'm going to be hindsighting it like, I could have got Yoimiya, and I'm going to be feeling some type of way. But I don't know who's first. I don't know if Tignar is good, though. We don't know, bro. I cannot call it. Like, we don't know what Dendro is. We don't know nothing about nothing. For all we know, we really don't know what Dendro has to offer. So it's like, I can't say if it's gonna be cool or not. Zhongli's guaranteed for 3.0 for sure then. Yeah, so I can't pull Yoimiya because I really want Yoimiya really bad. I really do. I really want that character really bad, and I had to skip her. Like, already. And it's like, bro, I actually want her. She's a 5 in my eyes. She's a 5-star Yanfei. She would replace Yanfei for me because I like Yanfei, right? But I would like to have somebody else. And what else we doing? What's going on, Ayaka? One of my favorite characters in the game. You know how much of a fan of you I am? I have you, the Mist Splitter. I farmed for over 7 months for your artifacts at this point, 5 + 2. And no constellations because I'm not rich, but you are a triple crown. And your friendship is level 10. And you are the reason why I came back to Genshin after a 5-month hiatus. That's how much I love Ayaka. It took Ayaka for me to come back. Besides something, you can also name the fox. No, the fox name is Steve. That's the fox's name. Just give him a mustache and call his last name Harvey. Call it a day. His name is Steve. Steve says hi. Steve! Make him laugh. Yeah. Just have him say Nani every now and again. Nani! Just have him say that every now and again. Steve comes out. Steve! Nani! How many streams have you done? I think I've done like 900 and something streams total. But this stream is 117. Yeah. This is stream number 117. Yeah. What are we doing, good sir? Are you out of resin? I know he's not out of resin. We didn't even come close to spending all the resin. It's probably commissions. That's probably what I was waiting for. So let me do that. I'm gonna kill these harbingers real quick. Boom. Tanaka. Nope. Steve. His name is Steve. What's that fox's name? Nope. You're gonna have to wait because you took too long. You want to take Heck along? I'm gonna take Heck along. I'm doing your commissions because I know you're gonna bring it up later. Nope. Nope. Okay, fine. What domain is this? Tenacity? I think I do this. And then I just use food or something like that. My Genshin friend group has mostly all died out. So I'm honestly lost. You're not lost. We have a guy in our Discord named Lost. Only winter out of 11 people. So I'll make Cocoa Jellyfish. Well, I mean, if you don't have to play Genshin. Like, that's the thing. DWP is not a Genshin group. Like, it's just a group of people who plays video games. And I guess because I'm the face of it. I mean, it is my group. Like, I guess you can say I own Dome of Precision. But Dome of Precision is just a group of people who play games. It just happens to be that Genshin is the one that I'm playing right now. You see what I'm saying? But you can play whatever. Like, we have people who want a Tower of Fantasy. Steve! Nani! Right? But it doesn't matter what game you play. Just, you know, we just a bunch of people, and the purpose, I don't want to get into what the purpose is. I talk to you guys ears off at that all the time, but you get what I'm saying. I'm Fancy Font Ayaka. And the other is in, oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Now, don't get weird on me now, Ayaka. So, but now hold on now. So, but you're like a real person though, right? Like you a whole person with fingertips and you went to school and got a job or don't got a job. I don't know how old you are, but you were like born, like you're human, like you identify as a human and like you eat sandwiches or do you like, I eat J parcels in the weekend under the Sakura tree and my brother actually is Helvetica Ayato. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we doing that? Like, what are we doing now? Now, hold on now. Like, yeah, I don't know what a SpongeBob SquarePants is, and I've never heard of Michael Jackson. Leave my stream, please. Like, you are not in reality. We are reality appreciators here, and we gonna appreciate reality. I know exactly what SpongeBob SquarePants is, and everyone knows who Michael Jackson is. I'm just giving you a hard time. But no, I hope you have a good time in the stream. I'm just messing with you. I know I'm probably not making you feel comfortable, but make yourself comfortable. I have a weird way of showing affection. I apologize if I made you uncomfortable. You know, I do appreciate you being here. I'm just giving you attention. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's a rough time for me. You gotta bear with me. Plus, I'm dealing with M, and we deal with it. This is an every stream thing. M usually takes a little while, but we all love M. I think M is like the only person who, I think all of us collectively is like, okay, we'll deal with this. Like if it was anybody else, I don't think anybody in this stream would be cool with it. Like M is the only person in this stream who can get away with taking this long and being distracted and whatnot. Cause, whoo, M is a sweetheart though. M is cool. M needs like he needs a biography. I don't deal with it. Where his manager at? Oh, I'll get the manager for you. Hold on. Hello, you speaking to the manager? How can I help you? right, so yeah, so okay, so we are doing tenacity. Okay, still going for that Chi-Chi, huh? You got to pet your dad's neighbor's cats. Really? Boy is delaying me delivery. Say what now? I wonder if I can actually go have a cigarette by the time he comes up to this key. I just wish this iPad worked. I was gonna say don't do it. If I see you run past that key, did you see how he look? He started to run past it and was like, "Now hold on, I'm looking at you. If you run past that key and don't hit if you don't hit start, I'm leaving. You better start this thing." Who is Michael Jackson? I don't know. Who is Michael Jackson? You tell me. Last I heard, I guess he was good friends with Elvis Presley or something. And they grew up together back in the 1800s. Something like that. They used to hang out with Bozo the Clown, and it used to be them and Mahatma Gandhi, and they would all sip Mai Tais, and, you know. I guess they met like Cleopatra. She said she came from Pluto. It was a weird story. I know you're being sarcastic. I know I'm being sarcastic too. Come on, vanilla. Where chocolate at? I'm stupid right now. I need a cigarette. I'm trying to distract myself from having a cigarette. I need a cigarette. I'm going to go smoke. M, you take your time. I'm going to go smoke. Hopefully, I can still see the screen. Give me one sec, y'all. Okay, M, you done? What is this? Michael Jackson, didn't he? Yeah, I think he did. He feel me? I think that is the case. Don't smoke, children. For any kids here, if y'all hear me, y'all hear this? It's a lighter. Yes, I am smoking a cigarette. If you're new here and you're young and you're ever thinking about smoking, don't. I'm telling you right now, as a smoker, it's not good. I've been smoking since I was around 12 years old. And that is how addicting it is. It costs way too much money, and it's actually super unhealthy for you. You don't feel the effects of it over time. I'm going to tell you right now, I can't play more than 5 minutes of basketball before I'm out of breath. And I actually mean that. Go to any YouTuber that smokes cigarettes and ask them, can you play basketball for more than 5 minutes? Nope. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm from a relatively ghetto city. Is where I'm from. You know what I mean? So there was a lot of everything was okay back where I was from. You know what I mean? Now I can't even hoop no more. I can shoot the ball, but I run down the court one time, it's over with. What we doing, Em? Okay. I think we're doing the wolf boss. Yeah. Eat vanilla. Eat vanilla and chocolate. And cupcakes and brush your teeth and all that stuff. Just whatever you do, don't smoke. Smoking is terrible. You gotta go to your dad's house real quick, then okay, no worries, Logan. No worries, Logan. Yeah, I just really needed a cigarette. Started losing my mind. You know what I think? I think I just need to have my family say hi. I'm gonna bring them on the mic here in a minute. I'm gonna be like, everybody say hi. Say hi to the stream. All right, hopefully my iPad don't give out while I'm doing this. If it does, we are screwed. We're not screwed. Okay, first off, what are we doing? Yo. All right, should I get Kazuha? I mean, Bennett. Yeah, I'm fine.
很多人的一生，
And
写
my
于纸
screen
上
went
也
out.
不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事。
One sec. Almost there, y'all. Sorry, M. Just a reposition and everything. Okay. And we should be straight now. Nope, not that. All right. All right, let's get it. And it's hot. Whew, let's go. Got that fan on. Let me know if that fan bothers y'all. It don't got to be this high. Just kind of cooling it off in here. Huh. 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 Charge attack. 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 Huh. Kazuha things. Burst. Double Kazuha things. And I got an R3 on. And I'm not gonna use Steve, because Steve ain't needed right now. Yeah. Why? Because I'm Yamiko and I got food on tap. I should probably do this though. Cool. Yeah, what she said. And you say you need resin? Oh, did you want to help out? Wait, did Leela get help yet or no? You about to fall asleep? Did you want to come back or something? Because Leela, I don't even know if Leela's still here, but I don't want them. They've been waiting a while. Okay. I just want to make sure you're good, but I don't want you killing yourself either. Like damaging yourself. Okay. Yeah, let's get it done then. Like once we done, I'll look at your characters and then you go to sleep. But I don't want you just keeping yourself up. That's sleep deprivation. That's not good for you, bro. Being sleepy for days, you might be low on iron. Either low on iron or sleep deprived. Whoa. Up, hold on. Steve! There we go. Vitamin D, that works too. Yeah, it might just be diet though. What's the Q for? It's for people who get in line who won't help. Clap is doing resin, but he wants me to look at an account, and I don't know if Venom needs help or not. With resin. And I don't know about Leela, but you can help Clap right now with the resin. Made a Fortnite video. Nice. My homie played Fortnite. I was just talking. That the one who called me earlier and cracked that joke. Oh no, I know what it is, Elijah. You wanna DPS battle me? That's what it is. I'm giving you a hard time. I gotta give you a hard time, Elijah. You gotta. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. But yeah, you can wait for me. That's fine. But Venom. I don't know what Venom. I don't know what Venom needs. Logan is on his way to his dad's house, and then Tokyo. I'm not sure what's going on with Tokyo. And then Leela. I don't know what's going on with Leela either. Kazuha and Bennett. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm giving you a hard time, Elijah. Come on now. I'm giving you a hard time, dog. Don't. Come on, man. Take a joke. Take a joke, man. You would not last in the old school done with precision. You gotta. You got. Hey, you know what? We used to say this. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. You know what I mean? Say it with your chest. Like, I'm good. I'm confident. No, I'm good. You know what I mean? We don't do sad faces around here. You know what I mean? Elijah, you a man, right? You a young man? I don't know any girl's name, Elijah. That's what I'm saying. You're a young man, right? How do you get in the queue? Exclamation mark join. And then just say why you're here. So then when I pull your name, it'll say why you're here. Just exclamation mark, join, space, like, and then hit the space bar, and then type whatever it is that you need. CPC Farming Overseer. When you said CPC, I was finished. I thought you were saying CCP or something. I was like, what? You a man? Yeah. So you a man. So man face. Say, man face. I'm a man. Oh yeah, I'm over here. So when you come in, M, hit this, and then just run to a corner. Oh, so it is CCP. CPC, CCP, you know what I'm talking about. Need a life and account review? I can't review your life, but if you're spending that much money on a game, I'm assuming your life is going okay. So, what are the mobs? They are these guys. So you just run to the corner, and then you just wait. Well, a little bit out the corner, like maybe like right here. Like right here. I know the stream has to catch up, but yeah, like right here. Yeah, because they're not gonna teleport unless you're like right here. Yeah, like right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, they not finna be anymore in a little bit. The way things have been going, ain't gonna be too many bragging rights coming out of that CCP situation. They're gonna have to figure it out because it's not looking too fantastic over there right now. Whoa. This is super scuffed. Yeah, you can't run. They aggro you, so you just stay in one spot and heal. So just hit your skill. So just hit your skill and swing at him. Like, you don't actually have to do anything except that. So when you start, you see this little light, just stand on this light. He grows lychee or lychee. No, they aggro you. There's nothing I could do about that. They're gonna chase you. They don't care about me because I'm not the host. You're the host. That's fine. Unless you want to join my world. What's your AR? Oh. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, but they whole country missing $6 billion. So I don't know what's going on with that. So if they fix that $6 billion, then they're fine. But if they don't fix that, then I don't know what to say. No, that's all. You're good. You're good. But yeah, you got Chi-Chi, and you should have a decent amount of attack on your Chi-Chi. You know, you don't. Oh, well, I can't see. If you got like 1,000 attack and a talent level 8, you should be okay. Talent level 7 at least. Talent level 7 and like 1,000 attack. That's all you need on Chi-Chi to be able to heal in any given domain. With the exception of like a couple of Inazuma. No, stay right here. Here, okay. I'll just do it. Yeah. Oh, perfect. That's actually where I needed them to be. Alright, there's 2. And that's it. So yeah, just remember, stand on a light. If you stand here, they'll teleport like here, and then I'll just pop, 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 pop. You've been using normal? Go make condense. Yeah, just go make condense. You just got to AR59? For sure, for sure. Yeah, what did you need help with, Venom? Because I think they can grab you now, because Leela, unless Leela's here, right, then I'm either like I'm sure somebody could help you out right now, Venom, if it's resin. If it's resin or weeklies or commissions or something, like just fighting enemies, if enemies are involved, they can help you out right now. Count review, then my UID or parentheses, and oh, you already joined. You joined by typing that. I think you joined. Yeah, you joined. You don't have to type UID. You just type whatever. Just kind of give me an idea of what you're looking for. But it's based on, you know, how much the current person needs. That's what determines the wait time. That's why we give him a hard time sometimes. You should probably condense your resin, M. This kid. All right, on the light. Yep, right here. Don't worry, they're not gonna kill you. They're not gonna kill you. There's 2. All right, hit your skill and go ham. Because you probably want to heal. I'm assuming you want to heal. You know you can heal off their shield, right? Oh, you aggroed over there. No, heal. Hit your skill. Yeah, hit your skill and start attacking them. Yeah, hit your skill. Just start. Don't be scared. Watch. Hold on, I gotta give him a coaching real quick. Hit your skill and just start attacking them. Yeah, just start attacking them. Don't be scared. Just start attacking them. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. No, switch back to Chi-Chi. Yeah, as soon as Chi-Chi gets a skill back, just hit your Chi-Chi skill and start attacking. Yeah, hit the shield. Okay. Okay, I got you. You know what it was? You were missing a couple hits when you were... How much health does your Chi-Chi have? Yes, you can do it twice with yes, you can do it twice with Kazuha. You only got 51? Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it 2 more times and then we'll go. 19k? Yeah, just hit your skill and then the trick is you just don't want to stop. You don't want to stop attacking. Because there's a thing. The thing is in this domain. Oh, I thought it was this domain. Never mind. The only thing okay, so here's how it works. So the only thing you need to watch out for, M, is that blue, that white smoke, which I think shows up from superconduct or is just a thing or whatever that it does. So where I'm standing, stand right here, switch to Kuki Shinobu. So start it, stand right here, and then switch to Kuki Shinobu and hit her heel. Switch to Kuki, and then hit her heel. Yep, hit her heel. There you go. And then just stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Where's that cryo one? Why is he still over there? Here it goes. Alright, now you might want to get out and maybe heal a little bit. Yeah, run away from that smoke. Stay out this. There you go. Alright, and then we should be done. There you go. See, it was way easier, right? So you pop a passive heal, and then you can just stand there, and then I can take care of the rest. You want to know what he says on his E? Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Oh God, he's so corny. One with nature. All right, Captain Planet. You gonna take a nap? Okay. All right, M. GG's. I'll see you when you get back, brother. GG's. I'll see you when you get back, man. Yeah, sleep good. All right, so let's see who's next. Be Waldo, my friend. Exactly. Leela, you here? Talent. Has Leela been helped? I'm gonna give her about 30 seconds to 1 minute, because I think next up is somebody else. I forgot who was next. Matter of fact, I could just click here. Next is Clapped after this. He wants me to look at his Kazuha. No, but you wanted my Kazuha there too, so I don't think Leela's here. So let's do this, just to keep the thing going. I'm gonna join you, and then if Leela comes back, then I'll leave you and join Leela. Yeah, and spin resin. Yeah, I'm gonna join you. Okay. There we go. All right, and then your UID was right here. Oh, 637. 637 016 325. There we go. Oh Lord. He said, ooh woo. Ooh woo. I feel you. No, unless you're gonna use Bennett or Kazuha. I'm gonna use Bennett and Kazuha. Well, I mean, it depends on what we do. Like, it's if you need Bennett and Kazuha, I could use them. I feel like we're about to do a showcase instead of resin, though. Oh, you're talking to Tokyo? Okay. There's Bennett. There's Kaz. All right, cool. All right, so what we doing? No, I will, but I want to get through the resin real quick. Wait, somebody joining or something? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so what's going on? So we got 1,000. No constellation. Yeah, this is a nuke Kazuha. This is 4-piece, right? you got energy recharge. You got 1,000 EM. Yeah, there's nothing to say. 8-8. The only other thing you could do, maybe, is get the talents up one level each, if that. But that's not like that important. Yeah, you got 1,000 EM. No, so I was like, I know you know what you're doing. Like, it's almost like Burger. Like Burger used to do that to me all the time. He'll be like, "Can you look at the character?" And it's like, I know it's gonna be a thing. Like, I know you don't have to show me. Yeah, you don't need the EM though. Like like that's like you're good. You're basically done. You know what I mean? Let's see. So, whoa. What happened to her attack? Oh, gotcha. 180. I mean, you don't need it though. You don't need I don't think you need a 180. I mean, here's the thing. So, me personally, I feel like if you must, then maybe like a Favonius sword or a sack sword. If you really need the ER, but you don't really need the ER for what I know you're using it for. Like, you need EM, and you're already at 1,000, so you don't really need more. Like, once you hit 1,000, you're basically did what you got 100 on the first two, right? Yeah, there's 82, and then there's 105. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're done. And then it's all triple EM. Yeah, you're fine. You're done. Yeah, I don't know if Tokyo's gonna join. We're doing this one? Oh, you already know what I bring in here. I don't bring Kazuha in here. I bring Venti, bro. This is a Venti clap. This is Venti all day. This is Venti bye scenario. This is bye. This is a Venti Ayaka situation. You really want me to bring Kazuha in here? Okay. Yeah, see? You big damage. See? Elijah, yeah, see? He been watching Tony Toe videos. All right, man, I got you. He been watching Tony Toe. All right, I got you, bro. You want me to get the Iron Sting? I'll get the Iron Sting. I'll get there we go. Now we got it's 884, so I think I should be okay. Make sure I what? Oh, he should have his bursts every run. If you want to speed it, Venti is the way to go. Like, if you just want to blast through this domain, you want to get Venti. Hey, Burger, you got some competition, bro. Do I have to... Are you talking to me, Vanilla? Burger, you got some competition, man. He about to hit big numbers. Ganyu C1? Yeah, because you're going for C2, right? And Burger started what? Oh, C0? Oh, you're going for C1. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, because her C1 is kind of extra. Yeah, it like reduces defense or something. Exactly one day. How do you know that? And Burger has C1? Yeah. Oh, you talked to him? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, y'all two. All right, you ready? I am ready when you are, good sir. But yes, if you're asking me, Vanilla, I do have Zhongli. Well, of course. What did I tell y'all? I told y'all it's finna be a showcase. I told you. I was like, it's gonna be. I feel like we're gonna do a showcase. No, I know how it works. You swirl cryo, and then I'm gonna do my burst on Bennett's. I'm gonna do my burst on Bennett's burst, so that we got a pyro swirl going on. So I'm gonna double swirl. What about A? Yeah, I got. Well, I mean, I guess okay. I'll just show you. I have basically all the archons and like I have none of the one-shot characters because I don't do one-shots. So Ganyu, Hu Tao, Eula, I don't have them. But all the sustain, I kill everything characters, I have all those characters. Except for Yoimiya. I really want Yoimiya though. All right. Okay. Should be a swirl there. Now we're going to swirl pyro so you can get your melts going. Okay. Not sure what's happening there. I keep swirling pyro. I'm going to swirl cryo. And that came out to be pyro. What if Kaya is an Abyss hero? That would be godlike. Yeah, I want a sack sword. This sucks. I can't swirl what I want to with that weapon. Like, I want to walk up to something and be like, I'm swirling you now. Okay, now I'm swirling you now. Boop. I want to do that. We'll be all right. You know what would save us the whole hassle, though, Elijah? Is if I just brought Venti. We wouldn't even need Bennett. And then you could do 1,000,000 damage. Your Ganyu died. So vanilla, this is who I have. Oh, I guess I could do it this way. Oops. I have these characters. So Yaimiko, Raiden Shogun. Oh, I guess I'll say who I don't have. I don't have Yalan, Ayato, Ito, Shinha, Kokomi, Yoimiya, Zhao. You know, I don't got none of them, or Klee. But I'm very, very, very picky choosy about my 5 stars. Like, I don't get 5 stars because of... Yeah. Like, I need Shinha so my Ayaka can... I don't care about that. I need Hu Tao so I can... I don't care about that. I need Ganyu. I don't care about that. I need Eula because I don't care about that. Zhao because, you know, 40k plunger. I don't care about that either. I wanted Ito, but she was coming up. So, yeah, I would have got Ito, though. I like Ito. You have Klee inside you? Yeah, Klee is... I like Klee. Zhao is boring. Zhao is good, but he's boring. But he's a good character. Some people like him. I will say this. I like Zhao mains. The players are lit. Zhao mains are probably the coolest people. Most kanji compounds, I guess, with Kanto. So we can get your burst. I feel like we're doing a lot. Right? Oh, they have their burst. Because in a second... Yeah, Kali looks like she's going to be cool. With the little boomerang thing. Say what now? Jisatsu. But yeah, I'm bringing a sack sword. It's either that or I'm gonna bring sucrose. Wait, why do you have Jean? Okay. I'm just gonna hit my burst. Because I don't know what he wants me to swirl. Oh, he's trying to do a Sunfire Gene melt thing or something. I know what he's doing. He's doing that Sunfire Gene thing. I see what he's doing. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? What day for America, Sumeru? 3 days from now. So Saturday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So probably Tuesday. I feel like it shouldn't be that many people in the queue, but that's okay. It is Tuesday? Okay. Tuesday night? Gotcha. Yeah, Sumeru's gonna be lit. Every chow mein owners ought to be good, especially if they have their own recipes. Say what now? Yeah, Kali is gonna be free. Shadow! Save me from the clutches! Save me from the clutches. You want to just do a showcase? Are you just trying to do a showcase? Because if you want to do a showcase, we could just like do one like, well, probably not right now. Spinning resin. Yeah, because I'm like, this would go infinitely faster with just this guy here. Yeah. Like, we don't even need Bennett. Like, we could, I'll put it to you this way. Between what we're trying to do now and getting the resin, we could do both of those if we just did the resin super fast and then go did a showcase. That's how fast it is with Venti. Yeah, he died. It's okay. Okay. How much resin I got? I'm gonna go make a condense. Do you know how Mandarin's pronunciation works? Who here uses TikTok? I've been wondering that. I don't, for the record, but I'm just wondering. You use TikTok? Do you feel like since you started using TikTok that you've lost like brain power at all? And I'm not trying to say you lost brain cells. I'm not saying it makes you stupid, or I'm not saying none of that. There's just been some research that came up during my psychology studies and my psychology research. There's some stuff I ran into that said that TikTok could be psychologically damaging. Not to a huge degree, but it does have effects on the psyche. So I'm just wondering if you felt any of that. And I'm waiting for the first one. Up. There we go. I did not swirl cryo. Where's my cryo? Okay. Please go away. Cryo? Is that Pyro? Didn't crit the first shot. It's all good. Chowder, yeah, Chowder is a little overrated. He's overrated. Chowder's great, but yeah, he's overrated. It's like saying Ning Wong can keep up with Child. Like, Ning Wong can keep up with Child. Like, no, she can't. Like, all right now. I'm a Ning Wong main. Look at my profile picture. And I'm not finna oversell her. But sometimes he can be a little overrated. Yes, I've lost brain power from people covering themselves in mayonnaise. Okay, that's the thing. So, to my understanding, what TikTok is the way it keeps you is through the scrolling mechanics, but of course you're not going to know this. That's actually research that went into Facebook, believe it or not. Should be enough cryo. Are we gonna do the Bennett burst? There we go. That's why I run a sack sword, so I can give him energy particles. Something is strange today? Yes, it is. What's going on? Talk to me. Yes, I've lost brain power for... Oh, yeah, you already said that. I read that. TikTok is crazy. It seems crazy. I feel outcasted with my personal preference in Genshin. Child being the main reason as to why, but it's nothing for me to be concerned about. No, it's not just you, Shadow. There's a lot of people who are fans of Tartaglia. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just that he's overrated. Like, I'll put it to you this way. Like, people say that Tartaglia is like the best Hydro character in the game, right? But he's not. He's a different Hydro character. But I can't say he's one of the best, but he's not the best Hydro character in the game. Then they would say, well, who's the best Hydro character? And the only thing you're left with really at that point is Ayato. But then you can show them Ayato beating him in DPS 30 times over, and people would still be like, nah, Tartaglia is still the best. Right? So at the end of the day, he's a great character, but he's not the best character. Right? And I think it's okay that, like, he doesn't have to be the best character. He can just be a good character, and you can still like him. Right? But it's when some Tartaglia people are like, he's the best character, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, why does he have to be the best character? Like, it's okay for you to not like the best character. It's okay for you to like a character who's not the best. I like Zhongli, bro. I like Yai Miko. I like Ayaka. Right? And you know what Ganyu say about Ayaka mains. Like, I like Ning Wong. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay to not like... It's okay to like something that's not the best. You just make the best of what you like. You see what I'm saying? But it's when Tartaglia mains like shill forms super hard, and it's like, bro, you're really telling me that you can grow apples out of grass. Like, yes, it's a plant, but you can't eat grass. You can eat grass, but you can't just be eating grass like that, though. Eat an apple, like an apple, but I like grass. Okay, you like grass, but it's not grass. It's an apple before grass, or it's an apple that hasn't turned into an apple yet, because it's like, look, I'm not having this conversation with you. That's how it happens sometimes with Tartaglia mains. Like, it gets that deep sometimes. And then don't go to the theory crafting page and there's a fan of a, oh my God, you know. No, I know you, Shadow. You don't care if they're the best or the worst. You're pulling whatever you like, period. And that's why I love you, bro. That's why I got love for you, dog. Like, Shadow does not care who he... Wait, what? Oh, I can? Don't tell me that. Oh. You can literally put Bennett away. We don't even need him. Oh, I didn't know Tokyo was coming. You know, nobody here is actually... Kazuha actually is irrelevant when Venti's here. Yeah, Kazuha is like the person you do not bring in this domain. He's just there to make you feel better about your DPS. That's why I don't like Kazuha in situations like this. You need resin? Not saying I need to burn it. I just need it. We all do, bro. This is going to be an example of brain over bronze. Did you fish your artifacts? Okay. Yeah, David is about to slay Goliath right now. I'm messing with you, Elijah, boy. You better have a sense of humor. Let me see. So, who in the queue needs resin? Nobody. And then when I pull their name, they're going to need resin. You know how this works, Hoops. I'm messing with you, bro. You're back. Welcome back, Logan. Logan, do you need resin? Oh, hold on.
别想逃开哦，留意脚下。
Baby Popala. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's going on with your Emiya? No, sir. You need to go back over there where you kinda came from. Won't let you spin primos, but I could before. Well, don't spin primos. I'd say that's a good thing. You don't at the moment, but when you get to me, I will magically need resin. Yeah, I figured. That's usually how it works. Shout out to Logan. I'm assuming he needs resin. What's going on, Nat? How you doing? Shout out to Toki. Shout out to Logan. Oh, you don't? Okay. Okay. Do you need commissions or whatever? Anything combat related? Do you need manpower? Or woman power? Whatever. Tokyo needs resin. There you go, oops. Or we can start kind of cutting this line down because I think it's like 9 people in there right now. Oh, wrong person. Kazuha review sounds good. But hold up. Shigeyo. Let's see. I'm still trying to decipher what Vanilla said. My body won't let me spin primos, but I could before. Say what now? Oh, yeah, Tokyo, you can leave. I can, if you leave, I can get Ayaka and we could just bop and then it's done. No, you're fine, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get Ayaka. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, and then this domain will be done. Yay. Yeah, I think Oops is gonna join you, Tokyo. Whoops, now I gotta rearrange them. Fantastic. What's their UID? I don't know. Oh, it's right. Oh, you can't see it. It's right here. You know, I literally don't need the buff damage. But okay. Bro, this control is got this man doing Michael Jackson things.
陪我玩的吗？起舞吧！
风共离行，向前错，御风而行，唱。
是你来自残。
You just got an R3 rest? Oh, now that I got a burst, things are going to be very quick. You got an R3 rest? Oh, okay. Now, hold on now. It's about to go down. Do it again. Okay. I actually want Chi-Chi. Well, yeah, Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi's great to have on your account, but it's when that's the only thing you're pulling. Like, when it comes to constellations, it's just my opinion. When it comes to constellations, I think Jean and Mona, I think priority 1 is Mona, priority 2 is Jean. You want constellations on, but you do want a Chi-Chi on your account. Like, Chi-Chi's great.
刀剑爆焰。
You want C6 Chi-Chi? Don't you have C6 Chi-Chi? Like, I'm not even joking. You want Kaching? Kaching is nice. Kaching is dope. I wish they would just fix Kaching. Oh, you got C1? I think I'm in the same boat you are. I think it's like right here. Uh-oh.
别想逃开哦！
神秘营，双翼，起舞吧！
Yep. Brains over bronze, bro. Don't need big damage all the time. You can literally start. I don't know if you've seen this before or seen me do this. You can literally start this domain and go stand in a corner and the same thing would happen. You don't have any more resin? No. I gotta jump back in the queue. But yeah, your Kazuha, just to leave you with this, your Kazuha looks great though.
平日里的生活吗？
Like your Kazuha does look amazing. Like you got 1,000 EM. Like if you're going for an EM, like buffer, 1,000 is kind of where you want to be. You know, so you did hit that goal. So, you know, I agree with what I'm looking at on that one. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I feel you on that one. And then that was clapped. Okay, next one is, I think the next one was Venom. I had the list up too. I think right at 1,000 is where you get diminished returns. Like anything, I think it's like 1,200 actually. It's like it's something way higher than necessary. Like it's almost like it's so high you actually don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it's Venom. Venom, you here?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Yeah. You okay? Cool. What we doing, Venom? I don't know if I got you in the recent. Oh, it's hard to diminish your return. It's after 1,000 though, right? Or is it 800? I want to say it's 1,000 though. Like it's when you hit 1,000, it's like, I hope it just used the account review part. No, I'm just gonna pull your account and you just, you know. Kazuha Heizo, what's your UID? Vanilla, you new here? I feel like I've seen your name before, Vanilla. If you are new here, you know, welcome. Just make yourself at home. You know, I'm not finna, you know. When I get to, I'm gonna try and get to you as fast as possible, man. Between 800 and 1,000. What's the difference between 1,000 and 1,200? Is it still another 2K? Honestly, don't know. So in that sense, it's not worth really farming for 5-star main stats to get 100 more EM for. Yeah, it's really not. Like well, I mean, it depends. Like it's for context, mine has 700 EM. Is 1,200? I don't know. But somebody was saying, like, if you run... Well, yeah, it is, because you got C6 Diona and all that. You know, so if you... No, No, you're good, Venom. I'll wait for you. But yeah, so you know, it's I just hear that when it comes to EM, like there is diminishing returns on it, but the number is so high that it's not even something to worry about, generally speaking, because first you need 1,000 on Kazuha, which is not something that's just going to happen. You have to like make that happen, one, and then two, if you don't, you have to have a C6 Diona or Albedo, or you got to have like almost 1,000 EM on your Sucrose. But if you got 1,000 EM Sucrose, then why are you running 1,000 EM Kazuha? You know what I mean? Unless your Kazuha is C2, at which at that point you're going to be at 1,200 anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, but the diminishing returns is so high on the EM that I hear that it's not something that you should be more worried about hitting diminishing returns on like crit damage and attack than EM. It's something like that. I don't know. But either way, I'm talking about for Kazuha specifically. But at that point, I wouldn't worry about. I just wouldn't worry about it too much. Like the damage difference as you scale up EM is really relative to the balance of whether you want him to do the DPS or your team to do the DPS. If you want him to do like for example, you could switch out his goblet with an animal goblet, and the damage that would have came out of your team is now transferred to him, right? Via his swirl, whenever you swirl with him, right? But they're always going to be roughly equal. Does that make sense? So it's either 10,000 off. It's like, let's say you hit 10,000 total. 8,000 of it is him, 2,000 of it is the swirl. Or you run a bunch of EM and 2,000 of it is him and 8,000 of it is the swirl. But either way it goes, they're almost like really close. So it really doesn't matter. It's just, do you want him to do the damage or do you want him to buff the team? That's all it is. You know, so if you're running around and you're using Kazuha all day, every day, you can just run a DPS Kazuha. It doesn't really matter. Because he's on the field doing this the whole time anyway. Hitting his burst and you're doing all that stuff. Right? But if you're using Kazuha and you do this once and then you immediately switch out to somebody else and you're just doing their burst and their this and their that, then maybe EM might be the way to go. Putting a little more EM on them than an animal goblet. You know, so I'm just waiting on Venom. Welcome back, M. That was a really short nap. Light up swords out. Uh-oh. The light up sword is out. I'm so sorry I ran across my house trying to... No, you're fine. You're fine, Venom. Take your time, bro. Yeah, you're fine, Johnson. We have a lot of people that come here, and we have a lot of people who need resin who want me to help them with resin, so they wait. So, you know, that's, you know, and then Venom had to get his dog, so I'm just waiting. And then we had our M for the day, so that, you know, that took a little while. And then we had our quasi showcase moment, you know, so it takes a little time. But that is why I stream for 9 hours. If you ever work in retail where sales numbers are a thing, you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, Venom, I need your UID. Because I don't know. I mean, take your time, right? But I need your UID, though. I wish I can just accept. They need to really extend his friend list. Out of all the updates that they're doing, I'm not kidding. They actually need to like make it to where, oh, okay, I can have like 4,000 friends. Like, just do that, please. Like, please, can I just do that? No, I didn't know that, Johnson. I never knew that. I never, ever realized that. It's rumored that they'll extend the friend limit up to 60. That's terrible. How lonely is an otaku, bro? Like, is that a thing? Is that like a real thing? 60? Really? 60? Yeah, nah, they tripping. Nah, they need to. It really needs to be in the hundreds. It needs to be like at least like 250, like 250 minimum, if not 300. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's nothing. Venom, you back by the way? Or actually, yeah, just let me get your UID so I can at least kind of get that
很
part
多人的
started.
一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Okay, cool. You did? Type it 3 numbers at a time. YouTube is probably doing its weird little not gonna let you talk thing because I don't think anybody's seen it. Yeah, M did. Yeah, I didn't see it. You said this is why PC is a master race? I don't even know if, like, I mean, I guess, yeah. I wouldn't say it's a master race. It's convenient. I say console is master race. I'm console master race. Yeah. I got one login for every single game ever, and I don't even have to type. I don't even have to type a login. It's like your Apple ID when you do mobile games. You might want to go check that. It didn't go through. Did you type 3 numbers at a time? Oh, from a show? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to go check on that or something, but yeah, if it's from a show, don't worry about it. Yeah, so 3 numbers at a time. So it'll be like that, and then like that. Okay, no worries.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
There it goes. All right, so boop boop. Perfect. Of course yours is. In the middle of the night. Mic moved, my bad. Yeah, I know people love that with their 6s. They're like, I like that. I like hearing creepy things, and I like stalkers knocking at my window at 4 o'clock in the morning, talking about, hello, child. Yeah, you look, you sadomasochist. Did you say your prayers? People like being woken up to stuff like that. If we said 911, that was hilarious. All right, what we doing, Venom?
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
I like waking up to sunlight and sunshine. Count review? All right. Oh, yeah, these two. Got it. So we got 183. That's definitely DPS. And then we got what he's going to be DPS. What word is that? I don't know. I mean, I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it. Okay, so we got 2-piece. We'll look at the goblet here in a minute. 898. Perfect. 444. Same thing. No constellations. Harbinger of Dawn. And Witsith. Definitely got to get the weapon up. Got to get him up. What's your AR? 55. Got it. All right, so let's see what's going on. So I like the crit rate and crit damage. I do like the crit rate and crit damage. Okay. That goblet's killing you, though. Like, I know it is. I like it as a flex piece, though. So it looks... Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. You just need a goblet. Yeah, you just need a goblet.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多
You gotta replace this thing. And how much crit rate do you
了，
have?
自己的世界如此
Yeah.
动乱吗？
What's that, 62.2, 62.2? You could lose 2.2. And you don't have any other animal goblets sitting around by chance? Probably not. HP. Say what now? Don't hate the goblet, hate that part. None with crit rate or damage. Okay. Yeah, the other pieces look fantastic though. That's got 21, which is amazing. This is a 616, which is good in my book. This is a 1014. That's what I'm talking about. This is 621. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. The talents are 898. I guess you could move his burst to 9. Do you need it? No. I'm never going to say you need his burst. I'm never going to say you need his burst past 7. Like 7 is like you can come to a hard stop at 7 and nothing will change. But the fact that he's at 9 on his skill, that's, to me, that's really all that matters. And I do like that his normals are at 8. I'm not going to knock you on that one. I do like that. Because I'm sure, just like me, at some point, you're going to be punching things. I don't even think my talents are that high on my Kazuha. This right here, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but say, what now? You said, what? You're in the 6th grade, literally dealing with people telling me I should try and date people. Why are they talking to you about that and you're in a 6th grade? Just ignore what they're talking about. That's, yeah, just ignore that. You don't work, nah. What you need to be worried about is your grades. That's all you need to care about. Get your grades done, and then you just have fun as a kid. All of that, don't worry about that. That world that they talking to you about is so confusing. Adults don't get it. So just ignore it, bro. Trust me. Yeah, don't trip on that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to know. That's you too young for all that. Just tell them, bro, I'm a little too young for that. Like, ain't nobody tripping on that. Fun learning grades. I think that was everybody, to be honest with you. Harbinger of Dawn. So my only concern, I'm a little concerned about this weapon. Only because he does have to stay above 90%. Provided he stays above 90%, I think your skill will be hitting phenomenally hard, and I think it'll be doing what it's supposed to do. Right? Not only that, you do have the R5, so you're getting that extra 28%. I do still kind of want you to be where you're at as far as your crit rate. And the reason why is because if he gets hit by anything and it drops him below 90%, well, that's your crit rate. You know, and unless you're walking around with a really good healer situation who can heal him while he's off the field, you know, you're kind of in that situation. But it looks good in my opinion. My vote is still going to always go to the VV set total and then a VV set with DPS stats. But, you know, I think it's still good for what it is. I think it's good. I think it's good. People may beg to differ, but I think it's good. My vote is, like I said, my vote is still VV set with DPS stats so that you at least get to shred. I think the 40% shred is still more valuable than the 18% attack from the gladiator, but I do like what I'm seeing, and that's still lit. That's lit right there. So you're in good hands with Allstate. Is this one competing? Okay, that one's good. Okay, so let's see what's going on with this guy. What's his ratio first off? 57 and 147. Okay. All right, so and it's a wit system. Okay, so we got a 612. Starting to creep up on that not so valuable piece, and that's because of the crit damage, but it's okay. That one made up a lot, but that's hurting you as far as your crit rate because now that's getting split in half. So you got a 3 and a 3 is basically what you're looking at, right? Crit damage is good though. The crit rate here is okay. Hey, take it easy now. All right, love you guys. This one right here, good in my book. This goblet gotta go. You can actually, ooh, but the crit rate though. What's your circlet? Really? Really? Okay. You are in a conundrum, good sir. All right, so what you need to do, you are not going to like this, but I'm going to give you my feedback. That needs to switch for something with like 10 crit rate minimum. I don't care about that crit damage at this point. This right here needs to get switched with something that has crit damage on it. That 20% attack is fantastic, right? But if you gave this artifact, let's say it had 14 crit damage, and it had 20 attack. If you put those two artifacts in front of anybody, even someone who supports attack, they would still pick the crit damage one. Why? I don't have to explain that. So I want to see this at some point in the future get replaced with a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. The attack is great, but let's see if we can get some crit damage on that. That'd be amazing. But I think the reason why I'm saying that though, having 14 here will allow you to drop the crit damage here and put crit rate on there. So now this needle is moving a little bit higher. The reason we need this one to go up is because we got to get this thing off your account. We got to get this thing out your possession. This thing is cursing you right now because it's keeping your crit rate in check. But that's a really bad way of keeping your crit rate in check. Because you're losing 12 elemental damage, which is at the end of the equation. Near the end of the equation, basically. It's like elemental damage and then crit damage. Or I think it's like elemental damage, then bonus damage. Well, it is bonus damage, yeah. So it's the goblet's damage. Oh, that's not it. It's HP. What? No. Hold on. Let me check this main stats, bro. I'm sitting here just assuming. That's crit rate. I know that. Yeah, bro. Take what? Throw this away. Put attack there. I don't care what the stats on it is. Take that. Lose the crit rate. I do not care about this crit rate. There's no way you should be walking around with an HP goblet. No, take that off, bro. I just realized that. Yeah, take that off. That crit rate, you just gonna have to take an L on the crit rate. Take that off. That's No, take that off. Put attack there until you get an animal goblet. As far as your talents, I mean, I'm sure you already know this, but it's going to be his normal and his skill. I do like that it's flat. I feel like his burst is starting to make a little more of a comeback in the way people are using him. People are actively using his burst. Is it valuable? Probably not as, obviously not as much as his skill, but people are actively using his burst. And if you're going to be using it, you know, you can rank it, but I want to give you a perspective. I would recommend not focusing on his burst when you are leveling up your talents. Kind of treat it like Ayaka's skill, right? Where the skill is really strong and you want to rank up the skill, and that's great. But is that where the majority of your damage is coming from? No, because 2 charge attacks is going to hit for the amount of damage that his burst is going to do. Maybe 3. But you could do like 8 charge attacks, maybe even 15 charge attacks by the time he gets to his burst. You know what I mean? You say you use this. Wow, that's mad disrespectful, but okay, Venom. You use them to kill Timmy's birds. All right. To build up charges for his skill. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that, but I don't think you have to keep leveling the burst. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry about the burst. I would focus more on his skill and his normals, but don't forget his normals. You are going to be using his normals a lot, particularly his charge attack. All right, sound like a plan? So put attack there, rank up his normal and his skill, and get the weapon in him to 90, and you should be good to go. And then we're going to have to revisit some of these artifacts, starting with your circlet, because you can't do anything really with your feather until you do something with this circlet, because we got to get your crit damage up, and then I'd rather get your crit damage up and then nerf it than nerf your crit damage and try to push it back up. Make sense? I'd rather start high and work backwards rather than start low trying to work up in this situation. Do you have any questions for me about either one? Any questions at all? I want a quest that lets you remove Timmy from your world permanently, and you never have to get a stupid daily. Why is your dailies in mod stat? That's how you delete him from the game. Just change your commission location. You just say, I'm not in mod stat anymore. Achievements? I forget that Timmy exists in this game until y'all bring it up. I don't even remember Timmy until somebody brings him up. I'm like, oh yeah, Timmy with the birds. Forgot about him. You want a SNES Naya achievement? Oh, you tripping. Never play Warframe then. Actually play Warframe. Those achievements are really easy to get. Nah, think about it. For attack on Kazuha. What about it? What about Kazuha? When he drops below 90%, it takes the sword's extra attack away with the crit rate. Well, it only takes the crit rate away, not the attack. It may feel like attack because you're not critting as often, but it only takes the crit rate away.
这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Give Pink Primos and the little, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Batter up. Was that the question?
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
I would just say combat related help. Oops. Because they might need. I mean, they probably don't. It's probably just a lot of reviews at this point. Oh, well, what sword should I try to get for him? As a free-to-play, anything better than that? Well, for what you're doing, this actually might be the best situation going for you as of right now. The one that comes to my mind is a Black Cliff, but I think that's probably going to be the better of the two, given your crit, your active crit rate. On your Kazuha. I don't think your Kazuha is, but well, first things first, because you're actually using Kazuha when you're on the field, right? Because that's the only reason you would actually use a DPS Kazuha like that. Like, is that what you're doing? Wait, say what? My friends make fun of me for using that sword. What? Why? You are? Okay. So if you are using that sword, I would actually recommend more of an attack sword, like a Kage Uchi or something. Something that gives you an attack stat. Like this, a flute, maybe even a crit stat. You know, like a Black Cliff, maybe this one. Like this one is good. Like just anything, like I would use something a little bit more along those lines. And take the hit on the crit damage, because the base attack is going to be higher, and all your attack numbers are going to multiply on it. But it's a good weapon. It's just that you have to deal with the 90%. And if you don't want to deal with the 90%, you are at a 62% crit rate, which isn't bad. You know, you are going to need like one of those busted crit rate stats though. You're going to need like that. You're going to need like a 15 somewhere on your account. You know what I mean? I enjoyed the weapon before my friend ruined it for me. Ain't nothing wrong with that weapon. You know what you do? You pull Zhongli. Problem solved. Pull Zhongli. Problem solved. Just don't fight wolves. And if you fight wolves, you got Barbara. So just use Barbara. Barbara, Zhongli, fight wolves. Yay! Pull out official. Call it a day. Yeah, Zhongli. Yeah, he's a shield bot. Make a shield. Just pull Zhongli, make a shield bot. You'll never go below 90% HP. Watch. When he comes out and I get C2, what is it, 3 days? So, come see me Wednesday. I'm going to have C2. I should have C2 by Wednesday. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, for those that don't know, I'm dropping money on this game. Not the DWP money. I'm dropping my money, but I'm dropping money on this game for the first time. I'm going to drop some bread, and I'm getting me C2 Zhongli, and that's going to be the end of that. After that, I will probably never even buy a battle pass again. But yeah, after I get C2 Zhongli, then I'll come in there, I'll hit a burst, and you play with your Kazuha. Yeah, Chi-Chi is so my favorite. I still don't even got Chi-Chi. I need to get this character. I need to get this character so bad. Oh, shut up, Tripwire. Shut up, bro. I do not need none of that. Oh my God. But yeah, so because I don't want you spending resin where you don't want to spend it. But I'm just saying, if you're running Harbinger of Dawn and you're having a hard time staying above 90%, Noelle exists. Okay. There's other shield characters, Diona. But you might want to start investing in a shield character if that's a concern. But planning for. I would start planning, like around maybe some different artifacts potentially, just to get your crit rate up. So maybe like, start planning to have him at 62%, or start getting adjusted to him having 62%. You know what I mean? Like just stop using the weapon and get a feel for a different weapon. And if you like that weapon, then I would say use that weapon. It's just the Harbinger of Dawn. You're not going to be benefiting from the passive as often as you think you are, because he's on the field. So you're going to get hit. And unless you have a consistent healer like Kuki Shinobu, particularly Kuki Shinobu, who can tick heal like once per second type of thing, then you might not be, benefiting from that passive as often as you would like. By the way, I noticed you have that on, right? So, no, you have 57. Okay, so yeah, you're way higher than this. Okay, yeah. It didn't report it. Oh, you didn't skip Cookie? Okay. I mean, but you have Chi-Chi or Barber, right? If you got Chi-Chi or Barber, just keep one of them on the team. Barber will give you a Hydro Swirl automatically. Chi-Chi gives you a Cryo Swirl automatically. And then you just play whoever. But that's just to keep your health in check while you're using the weapon. Yeah, it's just to keep your health in check while you're using the weapon. That's why I use Chi-Chi on my Superconduct team. Oops, sorry. That's why I use Chi-Chi on my Superconduct team with physical jungling. You saw that little Michael Jackson move he just did? But yeah, other than that, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about the weapon so much. Worry about that goblet. That goblet is the problem, not the weapon. The goblet is the issue. Sound like a plan? Because I'll leave you with this, and then I'll leave you alone. If you take away the crit rate, you're still at 62%, so it doesn't matter. And you still have 183% crit damage, which is ridiculously high. So you're still good. You're already over 60 with a non-crit rate weapon on a character who doesn't ascend with crit. So you're fine. So even if you go under 90%, you're still good. You just need a better goblet. And because your goblet, what it looks like, can potentially be your flex piece, at that point, I would just worry about farming for a different character. Like Heizo or something. Like go farm Echoes or Emblem or whoever else is on your account. Farm the Dendro. You might pull an animal goblet out of there. You never know. Yeah, goblets are always the issue. It's always the goblet. So just play the game, farm for different characters, and as you come across an animal goblet, like, oh, I got this one animal goblet from the whatchamacallit domain or whatever. Where is it? I got it from the Petra domain. Okay, use that one. You know what I'm saying? 900. Oh, we almost there? For real? Oh yeah, we 5 away. Oh yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, people. We're almost at 900. Woo! Oh yeah, M, you got an active Welkin? You need one, boss? By the way, Venom, do you have... Hold on. Venom, you in the Discord, right? You don't? Okay. 896? Nice, thank you. It ran out? Okay. Venom, you're in the Discord, right? Only 4? I know. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. You said what? If I won the lottery, what? I will buy everyone here the welcome. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to win a lottery. You know what I'm talking about?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Where's my phone?
接下来想去哪里？
There it goes.
如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
So if you let somebody help you real quick, and I'm gonna take care of you a different way. Yeah, let somebody help you, M. Let like Burger or Logan help you real quick.
既然手边有树叶，
But I'm gonna help you out with something else, okay? Okay, M? It's on the screen.
遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Just watch it. Hold on. Watch this, y'all.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
All right, well, that's that. All right, so any questions? Any questions, Venom?
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Venom, do you have any questions? I'll make sure you're good. Hello? I gotta get to the next person. Gotta get to the next person.
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
4-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Viri, 2-piece Glad for Haizo. Yes. No, you're good. I recommend 4-piece Viridescent for Kazuha, but you can do... No. You would do 2-piece for Haizo. You can do a 4-piece depending on your team comp, but typically you're gonna go 2-piece. You do a 4-piece. So the times you do a 4-piece is when there are a lot of elements that you are swirling. Right now, the way Haizo works, this is why I recommend 4-piece Viridescent. I personally do. It's because with Haizo, I don't use it because I'm not finna farm it, but I would recommend it though, because in order to get his stacks up, you have to swirl something. Right? So if you're swirling something to get his stacks up, you might as well get a little bit of shred off of that.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
Especially if you're running them with Fischl. If you're running them with Fischl, or this guy, or Xiangling, or anybody with a relatively powerful, support DPS role that's strong, like that hits hard, then VV would help you a lot for Haizo. Now, if you're running Haizo with like Jean and some Geo characters, then that's where the set bonus really doesn't matter. You just do 2-piece. I'm not farming for him actively. I just put this on just to put it on. So ignore my Heizo. My Heizo, I ain't even farmed for him. He just has whatever on right now. Because I had a goblet, and I just want to see what that goblet was about. But that would be got. Do you have any questions? Does that answer your question? Okay. Not anymore? Perfect. All right, cool. All right. Uh-oh. Not a problem. Anytime. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, you're fine. That's it. We were making progress. My only concern all the time is I don't care how long it takes, as long as we're making progress. You know what I'm saying? If we're just sitting here, then it's like, yeah, nah. Next up is Tokyo. Tokyo was cracking. Wait, Tokyo, didn't you get help? Hey, is it cool if I make myself a coffee real quick, y'all? You did not? Okay. I'm gonna join you real quick. I'm gonna help you, and then I'm gonna go make me a coffee. Nobody join? Okay, I got you. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, don't let nobody talk about what weapon you use, though. That's out of pocket. I mean, if they actually making fun of you, though. Like, sometimes they just being homies. But if they, like, actually making fun of you, like, you suck, like, doing all of that, then, yeah, they make your partners, bro. You know what I mean? Now, if you out here using, like, 1-star weapons, then I'm gonna make fun of you. You know what I'm saying? But no, I get what I know what I'm looking at. I understand. I get it. You know what I mean? It might not necessarily be my shtick, but I get it, and I will support you on that. You feel me? Like, if that's how you want to play the game, I'm finna make sure that you playing the game as based as possible with that play style. You feel me? Did I get skipped? Did you? I don't think you did. Wait, did I skip Logan? I did skip Logan. Oh, snap. I skipped Logan. What's going on, Logan? I'm sorry, Tokyo. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'm sorry. What's going on? Oh, I'm absolutely roasting that unless it's on Ganyu. Johnson, if it's on Ganyu, then yeah, I ain't got nothing to say. Logan, what's going on? Okay, I'll make it super quick then. What's your UID? Because I don't see your thing in. I feel like I should join you just to put you back in the recent list. But yeah, what's your UID again? Here's his UID. This is for M. 633-669-611. Once again, M's UID is 633-669-611. That's an M's UID. You got auto approve on? Okay. I almost want to say turn that off, but that's okay. But yeah, Logan, what's your UID, good sir? I feel like it was 6'5" something. Let me see. Maybe it's here. No, auto join or something. No, that's Leon. That's 637. Okay. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Okay. Kazuha, 56. Okay. Oh, making me so happy. 427. Okay. 586. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. You're doing gamblers. Okay. What in the world? What in the world is going on here? I feel like because they're 4-star artifacts, you should go all EM if you can. Like EM right there. EM. Oh, you got EM. Yeah, so you just need one. That's crazy. Let me know how that works out, bro. That's an R5 too. Yeah, let me know how that works. I am super curious. I am super curious. Let me know if that's a thing. If that's a thing, you let me know. I want to know. Is it usable? I have no idea, but I promise you, I will at some point end up doing a spiral abyss with that. If that works, I will do the abyss like and just be spamming, just la 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 la. It works. That's gonna be super lit. You did 5 in a row. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That has got to be nuts. All right, let's get her done. So I am well, I don't know who his team comp is. So I'll wait. All right, so I'm gonna help out Tokyo, and then I'm gonna go make me a coffee. Depends on who he brings. So breaking permafreeze, not permafreeze. Okay, so I will take Bennett and Kazuha, and then just buff Pyro like a maniac. We'll do that. Have you played with someone named Akina or Akina before? I think so. I feel like I have. I play with a lot of people. Whoa, bro. Stupid drift. Yeah, coffee sounds amazing right now. Let's get it! Give me a burst. There we go. This way, big guy. Oh. What weapon does he have? Sack sword, right? Yeah. Sorry about that. There you go. Boy, I cannot wait to get that Zhongli. I'm taking him everywhere. Zhongli is coming everywhere with me. In here, it would have been Zhongli and Ayaka. I would have brought Zhongli in here. Why? Because I can. It would have been Zhongli Ningguang and just shield bots situations. This is why Kazuha is better than Venti. That's what everybody says. Kazuha saves you from death once again. Oh, that? I could have did that with Venti. We would have been swagged out. Just might make some for myself. No, I'm definitely making some coffee here in a little bit. I just wanted to help homie out because, you know, Tokyo was waiting patiently. So every other video, every other city I go, no matter where I go, I see this. Every other city we go, every other video about you, no matter where I go, I see the same. Oh, every other city we go, every other video. No matter where I go, I see the same. Oh. What? Stop. Bro. Really? Hold on. Need to swirl that pyro one time. You know what I learned a while ago? Is that as Bennett's burst is fading away, if you just hit Kazuha's burst in the, like, if you, like, you know how it starts to fade? The effects of his burst don't go away for like the pyro effect doesn't go away until it's completely gone. So you can hit the, you know, oh, I took you out the queue, Logan. You can hit the whatchamacallit, the burst, like while it's there, and it'll pick up the pyro after like the burst is gone. Like, it's really weird. I have to show you guys. So like if I hit his burst and then it goes away, as it starts to fade out, I could hit Kazuha's burst and still get pyro. It's like it keeps the pyro during Kazuha's burst animation or something like that. I guess that's basically what I'm trying to say. You got another healing bonus circlet? Of course you did. The feather is not good either. Just, hey, artifact XP, bro. That's how I look at it. I got like 20 artifacts I got to upgrade, so I don't even be tripping no more. I got artifacts to reroll and Whoa, wrong way. Alrighty, I'm coming over here. Look at this. Oh, it's swirled water. Never mind. What? Come on. There we go. About to slap him in the back of his kneecap. Need help reviewing only 4 characters. Well, I do 3 characters usually, but did I see that? What did I see? What was I supposed to see? Hold on. Let me fast forward to stream. What did I miss? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. There's a Kazuha burst. You crit 20k? Okay, hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm seeing some 10s and 7s. Ooh. Oh, it was like way before he died though. Not that amazing. No, believe it or not, I saw a 20k and that wasn't even a crit. So I don't know what that was. And that was on Vape with Yoimiya. You're hitting like 7 to 8k. You meant 3 characters? I got you covered. Where are you at in the queue, by the way? I'm gonna head out and play with my family. See you. Hey, take it easy, Logan. Take it easy, Logan. Good seeing you, bro. Yeah, enjoy your time with your family, straight up. What if secretly Kazuha was a Kitsune? Secretly. What if secretly? Because of the white and the red? That'd be a trip. Oh, Mindy's next? Okay. Is Mindy here? That would be amazing. Hey, Faith for Disney, how you doing? The beloved Faith for Disney. They would make an outfit of Kazuha with ears. That'd be amazing. Yai Kazu. That part. That'd be so fire. Break that shield. 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 Break all of that. The cluster of just damage numbers be crazy. Kaching's hair looks like ears. They do. She's the cat girl. That's what they call her. You know what I mean? Doing good. Good to see you. Yeah, Mindy, is Mindy still here? Yeah, everybody calls her a cat girl. I call her a cat girl. I thought she was a cat, like a furry. I thought it was a furry situation with Kaching. Okay. Any Mandarin speakers, does Kaching mean anything? No one came to help you with the boss? Gotcha. Yeah, somebody knock it out. Somebody knock it out for you. Is that all the resin you got, Tokyo? Because I might commission you out to go do something here in a second, brother. Unless Dope is here. It's like cat with a K, but different letters. Is that what Kuching means? Make my coffee? Absolutely. Thank you. I'm going to go make this coffee, good sir. I'm going to get out of you guys' cat ears for like 5 minutes. Oh, you can help him? Okay. Hold on, I'm going to put his UID on the screen so you can see it. It is... I'm surprised. If M doesn't let you in, I'm going to be so surprised. All right, so 633-669-611. Like, M should know you just by your avatar by this point, because y'all two come to the stream all the time. And he just needs a boss fight. All right, so I will be right back, y'all. Holy Jesus, that's crazy. All right, so I'm just waiting for that coffee to do its thing while it's doing its thing. Who is next in the Kizu? Kizu. And for anybody new here, if you did need help, feel free to jump in the queue. I'm actually pulling it up right now, trying to see who's next. So it's Mindy. Mindy, you here? All right, who's after Mindy? Vanilla? Vanilla, what's going on? What's your UID, Vanilla? Vanilla extract? Cobra Kai? I just saw Kai on my screen. Oh, yeah. Preston. Shout out to Preston. There it goes. Oh, Lord. Okay, so you are on an Asia account. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to show it on screen, but I can look it up, okay? So just hang tight with me, all right? So, and it's because it starts with an 8. So you're on an Asia account. So I have to look at it a different way. So what characters am I? Oops, wrong one. What characters am I looking at, good sir, or ma'am, or person? Where is it at? There we go. And I see a dreamy vanilla. Nice. / Oh, you got a little. Looks like Reddit or something. All right, so your AR50, we're level 5. We got a Klee and a Tartaglia. We got Sayu and Ito. Child, Klee, and Sayu. Okay. So I'm gonna start with Tartaglia because he's the highest level. I see you got a sacrificial bow. Unfortunately, the sac bow does not work for it doesn't reset its cooldown, which kind of sucks. So I think for Tartaglia, I think do you have a rust by chance, or God, what's that bow? Do you have a rust or a stringless by chance? Hold on, let me pull up the chat. You got a lot of rust? R5 to rust and give that to him. If you got a bunch of them. I mean, if you got a whole bunch of them, do you use them? Or are they just sitting there? Because if they're just sitting there, R5 that thing and give that to him. That would be the first place I would start. And then where's Tartak? There he goes. All right, so let's look at this ratio. So he's 2261, but you're AR50, so you're okay. We're gonna get that number up somehow. Let's see. All right, so his normals are 3, which is fine, but we need to get his skill up a little bit higher. But his level is 70. So give me 1 sec. I'm just getting kind of a mental game plan going for you. I think, by the way, oops, I think M is just killing time just to wait for me or something. So if he doesn't, then it's whatever. Oh, so none of his artifacts are upgraded. Yeah, he's got 2 artifacts being upgraded right now. This one is defense. Okay, do you have, okay, so what do you, so how do you, so let's start here. How are you using, who are you using actively right now? Let's start there, because your Tartaglia, his whole artifact situation is kind of far behind. Yeah, because he's rocking, what is this, Berserker? He's rocking Berserker and 2-piece Heart of Death. Tartaglia is your main. Okay. So what you need to do, and I wish I had an agent account to come help you, but what you need to do is decide, first off, I would decide on a set, okay? Start there. You could run Echoes, or you could run the 4-piece Hydro set. I think the 4-piece Hydro set is going to be stronger, or at least by way of consistency. It's going to be a lot more consistent in his hands. It doesn't seem like you're too focused on his burst, so I don't think Noblesse is going to be a big deal in this scenario. You're running a lot of defense percent main stats. So one thing that I want to point out is that the main stat of an artifact usually is going to outweigh the 2-piece set bonus itself, with the exception of a couple of sets. For example, the Husk set is one where the set bonus, in most cases, is more powerful than the actual main stat, right? So Husk gives you like 54 defense and 24 geo, which this gives you 58 defense, right? And in Tartaglia's case, you're going to get, with a 4-piece Hydro set, you'll get, what is it, 30 normal attack damage, which is good, right? And then you get the 15% Hydro damage, which is really good. But that 30% normal and charge attack damage it's good. It's good, but not as crazy as you think, because all it's going to do is it's going to raise these numbers by 30%, which starts to not matter as much the higher your talent goes. Like it matters way more on like lower talent levels, which is fine. Like it is really good, but it's, you know, you can use kind of a combination of a whole bunch of different sets. You could use a 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Gladiator. You could use 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Gladiator, Shimenawa. You could use 4-piece Echoes, right? It's your substats and your main stats that are going to matter more than anything. These are going to matter. You know what I mean? On your Tartaglia, right? So, so whatever set you decide on for your Tartaglia, just make sure that those main stats are there. My Clee keeps taking so much damage. It's probably, well, she is not a tank at all, which is funny because your Tartaglia, for some reason, has more. Oh well, her level is low too. Okay, so who's your main? Because we kind of are going to be starting from the bottom up. So so you said Tartaglia is your main. So you want to make him your carry on your account? Because I don't see a carry on your account right now. Who do you want to carry your account? Like, who do you want to carry your account? Because you're still kind of, you're AR50, so it's not necessarily too late. It's just we really gotta like focus on like one character right now, because you don't have a carry. So is it Clee or is it Tartaglia? Mindy, I think needed resin, but Mindy's not here right now. This is Tiggles. They have it's on a they're on the Asian server, so I have to pull it up on Inca. But I'm looking and they have Tartaglia, but they don't have a carry, so I'm trying to figure out who is going to be their carry. So Tartaglia is the one you use all the time. Okay. Now, how comfortable are you farming that cryo domain? Or echoes? How comfortable are you in domains right now? Because I have to know where you're at to be able to know where you're going. No, I could show him different Tartaglias. I'm trying to... You got to pull up his Tartaglia. Here's his UID. Pull it up on Inca. You'll see what I'm talking about. Because we're starting from the beginning. So he has to be able to do the domains. Right? But I'm trying to make sure that vanilla can do the domains. Because that cryo domain is no joke. If you don't have the DPS. Tartar sauce, nice. What's going on, Ant? How you doing? But then you also have the Echoes domain, right? So Sai is the second best? Okay. So here's what I'm recommending to you. Here's what I'm going to recommend, okay? I'm going to recommend a substat carry in the meantime. And what I mean by that is you're going to focus on leveling your Tartaglia to level 90. You're going to start there, right? He's level 70. And yes, Oops is going to join. Yeah, so you're going to start with getting him to level 90. With that, you should come across a couple gladiator pieces. Yeah, just ignore it, Oops. Just forget about it. Yeah, so you should come across some gladiator pieces. And you are going to be actively ranking up these gladiator pieces. Stay away from the defense piece on your Tartaglia, because you're not going to need it at all on this guy. What you need is an attack time piece, right? Ignore substats, right? If I show you anybody else's Tartaglia, the difference is substats, but the main stats are the same. You need attack on your timepiece. I could show you a spot where it's a bunch of conscious. So you need that. You need a hydro piece, and you need a crit rate circlet in your case. But that's going to take you being in that domain for at minimum like a week or two. And that's just to get the main stats. You might not get the goblet, but that's just to get the main stat, attack and crit rate. After that, once you have the main stats, then we start looking at re-rolling the artifacts. Now, if you get the artifact first try, the first attack piece you gets you, I don't know, 13 or 20 crit damage or something, then fantastic. That's great. But if not, then... No, that's not yours. But if not, that's the artifacts you're looking for, is main stats. You're not going to worry about substats at this moment. You're going to need your crit to be carried by the main stat crit rate. Should I steal my royal silver from Xiangling? What in the world is a royal silver? What, this? Oh, that? No. No, this is just, it's a goblet. Goblets tend to be the off piece. So the way sets work is you have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 that are all part of the same set. And because you only need 4, there's room to have an outsides of the set piece in there without breaking the set, which tends to be the goblet. For example, his is an off piece. That's a goblet. His is a goblet. You know, most of them are goblets. Hers isn't. I actually had an off piece goblet for her, but that's a different situation. His is not. Hers is not. Hers is not. Hers is not. See, I don't do damage with them. But hers is. Like my damage characters, all the goblets are the off piece on my DPS characters. Like hers is off. You see what I'm saying? Like they're usually, except for the Shogun, but that's a different scenario. Right, but as far as your Tartaglia, that's what I want you to focus on, is getting him to 90. And as you're pulling gladiator pieces and Wanderer's Troop pieces, you're going to use a Wanderer's Troop and gladiator piece, because the pieces you have right now aren't worth really anything, if I'm being frank with you. I would rather you have a gladiator attack, a Wanderer's Troop goblet, and a gladiator circlet that said attack, hydro, crit rate. That's what I would rather you have. And then for the weapon, you would want to use either a rust or a stringless. Now, with the rust, what it does is it increases your normal attack damage by 40%, but it decreases charge attack damage by 10%, which is fine. You're probably not spamming charge attacks unless you are. Most people aren't, right? So if you are, then yeah, that passive is going to attack on top of these numbers. Not his normals, because these count as normal attacks. Yeah, these count as normal. This counts, normal damage affects this. No, I just didn't know. I didn't know which one he had leveled up or using at the moment. The difference with this one and the stringless is the stringless gets you additional elemental skill and burst damage. Right, so all we're trying to do is enhance these numbers. This counts as an elemental skill. All this is skill damage and normal damage. So it benefits. So anytime you benefit his normal, those do not what? So increasing skill damage doesn't work on them? Really? So this whole time I'm thinking it does. Well, either way it goes, I got a rust, bro. Woo! So yeah, so use the rust. Glad I said the rust. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Riptide is skill damage. Got you. Ah. Okay, I knew there was a reason people were using the stringless. Okay, so it's the Riptide. Got you. But the rust doesn't buff the Riptide though, right? Yeah, the rust doesn't buff the Riptide. Yeah, I would still say the rust over the stringless if you're sitting on the two though, because this one has base attack and an attack substat. So I would go for the rust. Got you. Yeah, so use the rust and get him to 90. Start there. And then as far as his talents, only work on his skill and his burst. Yeah, you never use the bow. Yeah, so never touch his normal. Don't even touch his normal. You put one notch in his normal and then you stop working on it. All the rest of his talents need to be invested in. All the rest of the talent books need to be invested in his skill first and then his burst. Skill, burst, skill, burst, skill, burst. Just keep moving. But get him to 90. Prioritize getting him to 90 first though. Sound like a plan? I would start there. Before you even think about Klee. Before you even worry about Klee or Sayu, you need to get him to level 90 and put some gladiator. You need to get him the proper main stats. You're going to notice a huge night and day difference. My little level 50, I'm going to show you what my little level 50 can do with the little artifacts that I got. Now, if Burger comes in here, it's going to be totally different, and you're going to see this, like, finished Tartaglia. But I want you to see what a half-built Tartaglia looks like. Like, half-built. And I'm going to give him Barbara, because why not? Like, I really don't care who's on this team right now. And then I'll get Noelle, because I don't want the shred. Yay! Yeah, there's this level 70 with all defense main stats and a berserker piece. It's got a 2-piece berserker set. So with a half invested Tartaglia, you will be hitting like this. And I have a super underleveled Tartaglia. Now, I don't know what you're hitting for now, but you're going to be way better than what you are at now, because I know you are not even close to 1,000. Somebody probably looking at this like, he think he know what he's talking about. Like, oh, this is not my account. It's my account, but trust me, it's not what I usually do. Like, I hit way harder than that. So just with the rust, right, 50-60, he's 50-60, talent level is like nothing, talent level 2. Yeah, yours in the hundreds, that's what I'm saying. So So yeah, talent level 2, level 50, level 50, but that's with a 4-piece, and my artifacts are okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're old. For me, they're okay. Like they're not, you know, but they're okay. You know what I mean? So that's what I would recommend starting out with. And the higher his level gets, the higher the higher his level get. I just want to make sure you fully understand all of this. The higher his level gets and the rust gets, the higher that white number. The higher that white number, the higher the green number. Right? So if I go to a character who has something higher, right? So now that's your attack. Or, you know what I mean? Like that's your attack. And that number right there, that white number is why you level up the character and the weapon. And as that, once again, as that white number gets bigger, that green number is going to go up because the green number is based on the white number. Make sense? Okay, cool. So then as far as Klee, I can only really give you a Klee build. And with Klee, I hate to say it, but I think the 4-piece Echoes is probably going to be the best route to go for your Klee. I don't know if you're going to want to do a Shimenawa situation. I see you got Mapamere here. Yeah, Klee, you're going to want to do Crimson. Yeah, you got to level up your characters first. So do this for me. So spend the next so it should only take you about a week to get Tartaglia to 90. Maybe 2 weeks, if that. Right? If you only do that, do your weekly bosses, but only farm for books and level up materials. As far as Conscious, because you're going to have to do the same thing with Klee. Like, I can't really get into the rest of your Klee until she's leveled up. Conscious are going to be here, and they're going to be all along the outside of here. And there's 1,000,001 of them. Most of them are going to be over here, though. Sound like a plan? Yeah, Oops been trying to join you for like 15 minutes, M. Cut that out. Yeah, you just hit here. There's one literally right there. And then there's like 2 or 3 over there, and then there's like you just run along the beach. And then after you get them there, then you hit the stone forest, and they're all around the edges of this. Not here, but like out, like on the outside of that, and like you'll find them. I see them all the time. There's literally one right here. It's like right here. Like I only remember it because I pass it all the time. But you'll see them on that island, and it's just those 2 spots. Also, if you need a spot, there's a Genshin interactive map, which we should have in our tools and resources. Here goes. Follow this link right here. That right there is the interactive map. Yeah, but follow that link. That's the Genshin interactive map. And you just pick the seashell. And then it'll literally show you everywhere that they're at. Who is this? Sound like a plan? Yeah, Oops tried joining you for like 15 minutes, him. So you over here with extra cap in your extra cap. You just capping. You capping more than a Democratic hat. All right, so yeah, so by the time you're done, this is where your Tartaglia should be. It's going to take you a while, but this is the goal, right? Probably ignore the crit rate because it's a crit rate weapon. That's one of his best in slots. I think it is it's his best in slot. right? But you're gonna be at like 70 and like really high crit damage, and then a 4-piece, and you're gonna have like these crazy stats on your. You're gonna have like these crazy substats. But it comes over time. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and then as far as talents, you know, once again, focus on his skill. Yeah, it's a signature weapon. Yeah. So that's him. Like I said, with Klee, I wouldn't even touch Klee. I would just level Klee to 90 and then revisit. Get her to 90 and then come see me again after she's 90. And then with Sayu, if I remember, there is a build that I recommend with Sayu, but it depends on if you're running her as a sub healer or an on-field healer. If you're running with a on-field, it also depends on constellations, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so C6. Okay. What's your constellation? C1? Oh, so you got the same one I got. Will ignore HP limits and attack nearby opponents and heals characters. Okay. So you are going for a healer. Are you trying to be a burst healer? Are you trying to heal on burst or on skill? Which was are you? Yes and no. Okay. Yeah, those are the numbers you'll be hitting by the time you're done with Tartaglia. Or at least close to that. You said you're beautiful, Shinha? Oh god. Alright, we gonna get to it. We're gonna get to that thing, cuz. Oh yeah, you're not that far. Alright, cool. So I'm seeing a yes and a no, but no, you're not hitting 10K without Polar Star. No, I know that part. But no, I was saying with your Sayu though, are you healing off your skill or off your burst? Which one is priority for you? Because they do, like, whichever one you do, it does matter. So off a burst? Okay, so if I remember, the burst is, what is it, HP base? Is it HP or attack? It's attack. Okay. So if that's the case, you need to stack. So you need to go, so it's basically like Gene. So you can do one of two things. You have Tartaglia, so I'm going to give you my personal recommendation. Don't do this, which you can, but you can do Maidens, which is fantastic. I love it, and the heals are amazing, right? But what I wanted to point out is that you're going to run attack, healing bonus. And then the only substat that's going to matter, similar to my Venti, is going to be energy recharge on, like, everything. It's the only substat that matters, right? So you're going to go for basically what you're looking at here. A VV set, energy recharge substats, and your main stats are going to be attack, healing bonus. That would be the strategy I would take with your Sayu. As far as the weapon choice, I still personally recommend the Sacrificial Greatsword. That's just me, but you can do as you wish. And if you are going to do a different weapon, I don't know if you have this giant fish here, but this is a great one to have in your arsenal. But something with an attack stat, like attack with attack, if you're not doing energy recharge. You can do this, you can do this, or this, just as long as it has attack and attack, because you want to beef up your heals or you want to get to your burst. Energy recharge to get to your burst, attack to buff your burst. That would be the direction I would go for how you're saying you want to use your Sayu. And I think that actually would work better because you're not C6. At C6, you really want to go EM. Come do what? Oh, something about a Ruin Guard? And I'm about to go kill a... I guess M needs help with a boss or something. Did you already kill it? You wish you had the fish sword now? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you had it or not. Nah, why not? Well, god dang, okay. I was just trying to throw a little umph in there, Burger. Dang. All right, bro. Jesus Christ. Over here just being Burger. Just all kind of OP. All right. Do you have any questions? Oh, yeah, let me get this coffee. I was making coffee. I didn't even get the coffee. Let me go get this coffee. I'll be right back, y'all.
在这干站着，也不会有对手找上门的。
啊？限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活才能窥探到世界的真实。
附近就没有什么。
Unfortunately for you, Burger, I am a spirit filled with the Holy Spirit and cannot be shot by humans. So do as you wish. No, he can try shooting. It don't work. It just passes through me. See how that works? All right, so should I be hitting like that? Say what now? Well, yeah. So by the time you're done, your Tartaglia should be hitting like this Tartaglia right here. Or kind of sort of close to that. Like you might be expecting more of like 3 to 5k per hit. It's because he has the polar star. Right? So maybe 3 to 5. Hold on, I'll show you. So by the time you're done, this is how hard you'll be hitting, I guess. This is going to be your goal. Hey, you have a rust, right, Burger? Can you put the rust on? I don't care about crit rate. Or a rust, or I guess a rust with a crit rate circlet. Do you have that? Do you have that set up? Yeah, but you have a leveled up rust though, right? Can you pop one on with a crit rate circlet and then show him or show Vanilla? I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Oh, it's level 20? Nah, you ain't gotta level it. It's fine. Long story short, your goal should be around like, I want to say like 3 to 5k per tick. Like bop, bop, bop. Like each of those when you're in your skill. Like each of these should be like 3 to 5k. give or take. I don't know how y'all deal with that cooldown. Any other questions? Because your goal is to, hey, matter of fact, just come to me. I think he just wants to see like what a finished Tartaglia looks like. No, just use the Polar Star. That's fine. We could disseminate like how much damage they should be doing. You don't gotta level it. You're gonna pull all these new characters and then be mad because you leveled a Rust that you're not gonna use, unless you have Yoimiya. I thought you had Yoimiya. Need help with a lightning cube? Don't you? Hey, while you're waiting, do you have Chongyun by chance, M? Just by chance, just possibly. I don't know if you do. You do? So, because I just want to make sure that they understand what they're looking at before I come grab you. You don't need Zhongli. But I was gonna say you could pop Chongyun right in the middle of the cube once it dies. No, you did Kazuha. I don't think they have Kazuha. Yeah, so probably like, yeah, so without Kazuha, yeah, probably like 5 to 6. You'll probably be 5 to 6. Maybe somewhere, maybe 5 to 6,000 per hit. 5 to 7, something like that. Like the Polar Star is really strong, but it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna double your damage. Like you're not gonna go from 3,000 to magically hitting 6,000, or go from, I was only hitting 5,000 and now I'm hitting 11,000. Like that's not how the Polar Star works. It's a huge increase, but it's not gonna double your damage. No, I don't think it will. I've seen free-to-plays hit like 6,000, 7,000 off normals. That's Riptide. I'm talking about these little 5s and 6s you're doing. Yeah, and then it's got 20% resistance shred when it's in a down state, so just so you know what you're looking at. Yeah, so you'll be doing maybe about 30%, 40% less than that. Something like that, but it's not going to be a whole like 50%. It's not going to be half that though. But that's provided your Riptide's hit for 11k. Yeah, that's fine. So that's provided you have artifacts though, because none of that matters if you don't have these to go with it. Right. So I'm anticipating with a Rust, like with the Rust, I'm anticipating somewhere around like 5 to 6k, something like that. Like maybe 4 to 5k, somewhere around there. With a high of like 8k. Like his highs are like 11k, your highs would be like 8k. Like 7 or 8k. Yeah, no, he's good. Tartaglia, yeah, he's a great character. So yeah, so does that answer everything for you now? I just want to make sure you're good before I move on, because I don't want to have to go backwards. But I want to make sure you are good and you know what to expect. You good? Okay. Yeah, Burger's gonna start throwing like a whole bunch of whatchamacallit at you. What is it called? Theorycraft stuff at you. Yeah, he's gonna hit you with like a billion percentages and whatnot. But long story short, your normals Without the Polar Star, it's gonna be like 5 to 6K. With the Polar Star, it's gonna be like 11, like 7 to 11K, somewhere around there. You know what I mean?
附近就没有什么值得一战的强敌吗？
Should you use an Amos? No. Yeah, don't use the Amos. Save the Amos. Like, keep it, but no, not for... If you have to give it to somebody, give it to Fischl or something. Why in the world is it on Goro? Boy, if you don't get that to Fischl... Are you a boy or a girl? It doesn't really matter, but I just don't want to say boy and you're a girl. But yeah, take that off Goro. Give that to like Fischl. Give that to somebody who needs to do a bunch of damage that's not Tartaglia. Frozen grapes do slap. Yeah, it's you saying that like you just found out. Is this your first time? Frozen grapes, super slap. Slap harder than 808s from Atlanta. You're a Diona, give it to Diona. Call it a day. Just take that off of Goro. Just that should not be on Goro. Still 11 London Rust? Okay. Alright, so M about to start crying here in a minute. So let me go help M, because he over here throwing a little hissy fit. By the way, M, you know I could just not help you, right? You keep throwing a little fit like that. Yeah, it don't feel good when you wait, huh? When you gotta wait, it sucks, huh? I know. It's one run. I know. Sucks, huh? It's like, bro, it's just, I just need one thing. But you gotta wait. It sucks, huh? And no, that's not why I wasn't taking hecka long because that. I was taking hecka long because now he's saying, look out there. I see. That looks like Inazuma. That's the Sakura tree. And yes, it is amazing. I'm going to blast down this boss. He is not going to know what happened to him or it or whatever. Why, hello! Wow, you blocked the whole burst. Okay. I'm gonna stop doing that. Yay! Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I think that's Inazuma. Yeah, that came... I forgot what update this was, but they started making it to where you can see all of Modstat, like the highest points of Modstat from a distance. So if you go to Inazuma, you can see Dragon Spine from Inazuma. Like crazy stuff like that. That damage, what? That was a Zhongli shred with a 30k this. Yeah. But it's a mist splitter. That's why it hits so hard. Aim is off, no worries. No problem, good sir. All right, and then Mindy, we're just gonna tap in with Mindy one more time, and then I got you, Scoop. Mindy, where are you? Hey, take it easy, Em. Scoop wants to show me something. Mindy, would you happen to be here? Okay, yeah, Scoop is still here. All right, for sure. I don't think Mindy's here. Okay, well, let me take this cursed character off my roster real quick. Because he's making me nervous. Just looking at him just take up space on my roster.
如你所愿。
了解。
今天该唱哪出呢？
Yeah. All right, so what we doing? Or leeway? I mean, probably leeway. Do I got any more resin? Okay, got 3 more. So yeah, so wagwan, scoop, wagwan, boy. M didn't even thank me. Did y'all see that? Well, he ain't gotta thank me, but he didn't even say that. Or maybe he did. I just missed it. I gave him a welcome. And Ayaka must come home. They are amazing. My Yoimiya's talents are higher than my Ayaka because I had so much transients. I know. Like that. Yeah, I don't know why that. Transients is the little flower one, right? I have never seen you use Albedo before. He did say thank you? Okay, for sure. Yeah. He said thank you to our sponsors. M says thank you. To our contributors and supporters, M says thank you. I want to make sure he said thank you to y'all. Once the queue is clear, do you want to fight the Shogun? Of course. What? Of course. Am I joining you, Scoop? What's going on? What is that? Fancy font Ayaka? What's going on, Fancy font Ayaka? How you doing? Shout out to the lurkers. I don't think Mindy's here.
只要你需要我，我随时都会出现在你的身边。
Okay, so we got the 3,500. We got the Queller. That's a weapon in Warframe, by the way. The Queller. 688. Really? Really? What in the world? Hold on. Hold on. What are you, cryo? Zhongli and the Shogun?
有什么事？
No. Oh, you're not on right now. Oh my God. I was finna say, okay, please let me join. I need to see it. I still need to farm no bless at one point. Really? What's your AR? Yeah, man, I gotta see that. I need to see that Shinha. Because I know you're focused on your normals, right? But you don't want to give up your skills. I feel like I think I know where you're going, but I think you know where you would be more satisfied. But I think you would be more satisfied with because you have C1. I think you would probably be more satisfied with a 4-piece Pale Flame. Maybe. What's going on, A? Yeah, you're C2. I was saying at least C1 because you're at least C1. Let me look at this C2 though, because I can't remember what C2 was on Shinha. C2 is the maiden's deliverance, which is her burst. So her burst lasts for 6 seconds longer. Active characters within the skills field have their 15%. Oh, that makes her a buffer McBufferkins. That's her buffer Mc. That's Ayaka Ganyu things. That's Chongyun things. This is okay. Got you. Okay, so, but this right here, it's that C1, right? So So where's, hold on. Yeah, because it's 10 seconds. And you only need 7 seconds, so that's 5 seconds if you time it right. So every 5 seconds, you could hit another one. And there's your pale flame, but you have to hit it every 5 seconds, which is fine. If you tap, because tap is skill. Oh, so you would want pale flame, bloodstain. So I would say pale flame, bloodstain, I think is what you might be going, because you're going for physical, right? Or like this physical hybrid situation. Hey, what you know about the Raiden Shogun? What happened to your homie Ayaka? Ayaka was just here. We had Zhongli here. I wanted Shinha too when I first started playing, but I lost to Diluc. Oh no. She delivers maidens. Lets her use the skill twice, yeah. They not homies? No, I'm talking about we got fancy name A and we had fancy name Ayaka here. That's all I was saying. You be ruining my jokes, man. You be ruining my jokes. I be having jokes lined up and I can't even I can't hit the punchline. Come on, burger. We need to go get some cheese. We're gonna add some Swiss cheese to that. I'm joking. All y'all with no maidens, get Shinha. She can give you some. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? You talking about going to go farm maidens or something? Should I be concerned? My supports are all higher level than my main. No. From a performance standpoint, no. And I don't really use the term meta, because meta really just is a reflection of what is the highest performing strategy in any given situation pertaining to video games. But from a performance standpoint, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad position to be in. I personally recommend you have your main higher, because you're probably going to want your main higher. But it's not bad to have your supports really high too, because at least that's one hustle that's necessary that's going to be out the way. You know what I mean? Huh, Venti, nice. Tokyo means, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, shut up. I get it. Yes, I get it. No, Venti, I got that one as soon as I seen it. So I was like, ooh, Venti, nice. I'm driving, that's why I can't. Oh, no worries, Scoop. No worries. No worries, bro. So, who is that? Destroy C. Was that? I'll wait for. So hit me back when you get to the house, Scoop, because I know you're driving, or when you stop and you can type. I do have some questions. I want to know how that's working out, because I get the idea, right? And your attack is high enough, in my opinion. You could do 4,000, yes, but I have an Archon team. I actually use an Archon team. My Archon, it's a Yai Miko Archon team. I just had it on that because I was farming Husk. Oh, not him. This is my Archon team. All day, every day. Like EBK. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, so let's do Archon things, I guess. Sure. Well, what's the name wanted to fight the Shogun? No burger. No, I know where that's going. No, I know where that's going. We do offer cough syrup from DWP's medical department. Yeah, I don't know where Oops is at, but we got to get a Shogun run in here in a minute. Calling all Oops. Calling all Oops. And I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. Why, hello! One, two, three. Steve! Why not? Oh, I was finna hit my burst, but okay. You guys want to see how I actually run this domain? I'm gonna show you how I actually run this domain. I don't actually do that. Fights in Euro with every Archon available. You hate Senora, huh? I'm sensing some real hate for Senora right now. So this is the team I actually use when I do this domain. It's 3 bursts and a couple normals. I do use the Jade Parcel, by the way, because I don't have constellations on my Yamiko. Or refinements or whatever. And I run a sack sorter on my Kazuha because I'm too lazy to care. Alright, so we go 1, 2. Ooh, I don't have enough energy for Yamiko. And she doesn't have to have a burst, it's just nice. Then we go 1, 2, 3, and then I have a burst. Bang, 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 bang. Now, typically, her burst is halfway full, like it kind of is now. But if I do that rotation, like it, I just wish I had, I don't know. I wish I had whale situations. But I'm glad I don't, because it keeps me with the people. Not being a whale keeps me with the people, which is why I would never C6 a character, except Zhongli. All right, so. Oh yeah, Burger calling all hitters. Here though, just in case Mindy comes back, I'm gonna leave Mindy in the queue. Calling all cars, calling all cars. The Shogun is about to get super smacked up. Let me take M out. And also IRL, Senora almost killed you. What, in a dream or something? You talking about real life or are you role playing or something? They probably role playing. You just got home? Okay. So that Shinha. So what's up with that Shinha? So talk to me. I'm very curious about that Shinha. If you want, you could jump in. We got, all of us have Bennett. Oops is here. He got a god tier Kazuha and a god tier Bennett. We can get that crazy Shinha in here. Yeah, smackaroo time. Do you do account reviews? Yes, I do. Exclamation mark join. I will be with you in just a moment. Actually, I'm gonna just, because you don't even have to do anything. I'll just help. I'll just look at your account here in a minute. I'm just gonna grab. You guys grab whoever you want. It doesn't matter who you get. It literally doesn't matter. I don't care who you get. Oh, okay. Hold on. Scoop is gonna join. Who is this? That's Tokyo. Okay, Scoop. Hold on. We're gonna run it with Tokyo. Then I'm gonna do an account review, and then we'll switch one of them out. We'll switch one of you guys out, and then we can take turns. But I want to do that account review. You said what? If so, my Yaka is good. Yeah, I'll look at it. I need your UID. So if you're new to the first off, welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a great time. I do recommend having 2-factor authentication on your Genshin account or console account, depends on your platform. At your discretion, post your UID in the chat. And after this run, I'm going to pull your account and then I'll look at it. I wanted to kill them too. Yeah, I mean, I don't care who joins. So we got we're doing hyper raiding. We're doing overload things. I'm gonna get bit. I always get Bennett. All right, I'll run Bennett. Oh wait, he got Kooky. Never mind. Oh, we're doing hyper raid. Oh, we're doing hyper things. Okay. Should I go Mist Splitter? I'm gonna go Mist Splitter. No, I'll stay with Favonius. I'd rather have a burst. I know y'all hate my Bennett because my Bennett sucks at healing. But I run Favonius. I got a feeling. Yep. Sarah doesn't have a burst, no! Ah. This is the best. Oh god. Oh god. Is she really almost dead? Okay, knock on wood. God dang. Well, okay then. Yeah, Favonius sword for the win. Jesus Christ. All right, let me look at this account real quick. All right, so hold on. All right, so that's 6 for what? 6 for 7, 5, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay. All right, and who am I? I'm looking at Ayaka. Oh, what's your AR? 48? Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. 6, 6, and 10. Okay. So what's your question? Do you have a question, or you just wanted me to like rate it or look at it, or because when I look at characters, I usually look at because there's always something that can improve. So I would always look at, okay, well, what can we improve on? That's usually the first. That's how I usually do reviews. Like I can give you like a 1 out of 10 or something like that, but it wouldn't be not 1 out of 10, but 1 to 10, or you want me to just give you like a 1 to 10 or something like that? By the way, my rating, just to give you a heads up, I don't count constellations. I count the build in conjunction with the constellations. So let me see. So I like the weapon choice. Don't get me wrong. I love the constellations. I don't get to take that out of context. I like where you're going, but that part's unfinished. And then, is this a permafreeze or a boss killer? Because there's 2 different Ayakas. But I have to know where you're going. What's going on, Michael? How you doing, brother? Because a boss killer is 50% and a permafreeze is 30%. So I have to know which one you're going. It's for both? Well, you can't be a boss killer at 38%. You can, but it's... I guess you can, but it's a little low. Right? So, I would say... Hold on, let me look real quick. Okay, that's really good. That's... you actually need that, so that's really good. That's really... Why is it HP? Okay, that's... I don't hold people accountable for their goblets. I get it. And then, yeah, we do need crit rate on that guy. Gotcha. If you really just replace this... Do I know Mindy? Yes. I was actually looking for Mindy. She came up in the queue. She might still be in the queue, matter of fact. Let me see. I don't know if Mindy needed help or something. So if you got crit rate on this guy, and then the main stat on this one, now I don't know how easy it's going to be to get that much crit rate on an attack time piece, right? But for where you are right now, I'm going to say probably a 6.5 to 7 out of 10, in my opinion. Now, if I consider constellations, that's automatically going to push it like 10 and beyond, right? Because we're talking constellations at that point, particularly C2, right? Oh, okay, Mindy. Okay, shout out to you. All right, cool. Right, so what I'm more looking for in an Ayaka is if you play Ayaka like that, I'm looking for like some crowns, and I'm looking for like 50 crit rate if you're killing bosses, right? And if you're killing bosses, you need to be at 50, in my opinion, because I want you to be at 70 crit rate. Because right now you're at like almost, what is it, 38? Right now you're at a 60 crit rate, which is cool. Like it is good. It's not bad, but you're at more like 58% crit rate, which is really low. But on top of that, your crit damage isn't compensating for the lack of crit rate. And that's what's pulling your score down in my book, right? So, but I do like what I'm looking at though, You know what I'm saying? Like, I love what I'm seeing, particularly with the constellations. It's really that C2 that's like, wow. Like the C4, I think is supposed to be really good, but I'm not sure how great it is. Defense decrease. Wow. Okay, that's kind of cracked. Jesus Christ. I have not played it yet. I'm gonna make it a point to try and play it before the next stream. But yeah, so this is the crit rate is what I'm concerned about though, right? So once you get that resolved, then because your crit damage in my book is fine, 220, you're good. I don't think it's that serious. You don't need it that. Any extra crit damage you get is great, but your crit rate should be at 50 if you're going at bosses. 30 is where you need to be if you're permafreezing. But a permafreeze Ayaka is going to have a hard time against bosses unless you're a C4, right? So to keep it real, because you're a C4, I think you're fine. But if we strip away the constellations, you're lacking, right? So what I want to do is I want to get your Ayaka to a point where she's built like a free-to-play, because that build on a C4 Ayaka is going to be a whole different beast, bro. Trust me when I tell you, right? So, but yeah, so I would say 7. I'd say 7 out of 10 because I see where you're going and I agree with what I'm looking at, and I can't hold you accountable for your goblet. You know what I mean? Yeah, the bosses are going to get eradicated from that. I didn't know that was C4. Jesus Christ, bruh. When she comes out again, you need C6. You don't need it. Like, you don't need it. Yeah, I get it. You don't need it, but might as well. Or at least get some refinements on a mist-splitter or something. Like, that'd be goated. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I think your Ayaka's really good. And the crazy part is, here's the crazy part. And let me point this out for anybody who didn't notice this. Did you see what AR they were? Because if we consider the AR, like, if you consider the AR, it's like a 10 out of 10. I don't know if anybody caught that, by the way. Let me see. They're AR48. Did anybody catch that? I don't know if anybody caught that. Right? So, with all that being considered, I think you're in a very good position on your Ayaka. I think for your AR, are probably sitting with one of the best Ayakas right now. You know what I mean? Because that just tells me that you haven't farmed artifacts as much as we have. And you're in a really good position. Like, you got some pretty good RNG. But definitely change that HP timepiece. All that HP piece is doing, like, you can delete the crit damage, honestly, on that timepiece. The crit rate is why you have it. That's the only reason you're using that piece, is the crit rate. You know, but you can get rid of that. All right, so we got a Freedom Sworn. Let me guess, C2? Yep. All right, so we got 114. You know what's funny? Hold on, how much ER do you have? What's your build? EM, attack, crit rate. Okay, so because of this right here and this right here, you actually need to rank his talents now. So if you're gonna rank his talents, I would recommend a hard focus on his skill, and I mean, you got a Freedom Sworn. Well, first off, get him in the wet. First off, he needs to be he should always be at the highest level possible, because that's part of EM scaling. It's the character level, and it's character level and the actual EM value itself. Right. So if you can do those two, I think you'd be in good hands. But as far as what you're doing, I guess the only thing I would change would be this into Animo, because I am not gonna really believe that you're using his normals like that with this ratio. Like, I know you're not using his normals. Like, I know you're not. So this should probably be Animo. Now, I do know how hard it is to get Elemental Mastery. Subbed on that tablet? Oh, thank you. Hey, don't forget to like and subscribe. By the way, you said nope, you're not. Okay, that's what I was thinking. By the way, Nep, I don't know if people charge for this, but if you want a review, you can just come here, because I don't know what the charge for account review thing is, but I do it for free. I feel like somebody's gonna call me out for that. This guy is doing reviews for free. He's giving the incorrect information. No, I got a dude who didn't play this game to AR59 off of physical Rosaria. Kick rocks. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But anyway, but yeah, so I almost want to say run a full EM build, which I'm going to safely assume you were probably going for, but I understand how the drop rates are in the VV domain. Like it's not a foreign concept. EM is not just, it just doesn't drop, it only drops from like other domains. But if you stick to it, you will get the EM pieces. But what's your goal with this Kazu? I have to ask that first. What's your goal? Are you going for like a really high EM Kazuha, or are you trying to do like a hybrid Kazuha, or do you understand like the difference between the two? Do you have any questions? You got C2, so you can just tack on 200 on top of that. So your EM technically is fine, provided you're triggering C2. So you want like a EM? So you want like a triple EM Kazuha, like EM, or double EM? You know, like energy recharge, EM. Like, what's your goal? I do either way it goes. I do recommend some type of energy recharge on them though. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna throw a couple of ideas at you. Okay. Now you have a Freedom Sworn, so you're gonna need ER at some point, right? Now, you can do a ER timepiece, but then you're going to need EM substats on these guys. Do you need them? You want my honest opinion? No. That's how strong his buff is. You actually don't need them. Okay? But if you want to do the whole min-max competitive whatever thing, you could do ER right here, but you are going to need EM on these two would be EM, but you are going to need an EM substat on these two and your ER piece, right? Or, and this is the one I'm going to recommend, or you can run triple EM, right? And I think you would have a higher likelihood of pulling an EM piece with ER on it rather than an ER piece with EM on it. Does that make sense? So as you're fishing for these EM pieces, you're just going to be keeping your fingers crossed that they get energy recharge on them, even if it's 5%. Right, but if you pull a 10% energy recharge on basically every artifact, there's your energy recharge piece right there. Because you really don't need that much on them. You really don't need much at all with Constellation 1. No one is streaming right now? Yeah, boy. Come to my stream. But no, for real. Right, so, but you are going to be in there for a while. Every VV character I have, well, I only have 3 of them, but all of them have a mix of artifacts to give them the triple EM situation. I run Sack Sword, but they all have like triple EM. But if I had, I'll put it to you this way. If I was running this, I have C1. If I was running this, you know, C1, C2 is not energy recharge based. But if I was running this, I would switch this to energy recharge, which I have 2 of them. So I just have a backup in case somebody just wants to, you know, and I need to kind of fugazi their perception. You don't have this weapon? No, I'll use it, and then I'll switch to energy recharge, and then they're like, oh, okay, cool. He's got 1,000. Like, yep, I got 1,000 EM, and they're like they don't notice. They really don't notice. You know what I mean? Unless you have a Freedom Sworn. You know, so, yeah. AFK kick if needed. Okay, no worries. You subbed on that? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, 2 subs left? Hold on. I need y'all to bust out your little tricky McTricks. Yeah, so I think you're going down a good route. Nep. You're showing your account, in my opinion, is showing some promise. Like clearly you did your homework on something. Like clearly you're going for it, right? I'm gonna give you a stretch goal. I would try to get this crit rate resolved. I would give it about a week of farming, maybe 2 weeks of farming. See if you can pull a crit rate piece out of somewhere, right? Like I don't know. Maybe not that. Maybe a circlet or something. See if you can pull some crit rate on a crit damage circlet for your Ayaka. If you can, set her aside. I just want to get you over that 40 hump to get you well into the 60% on cryo application, right? If we can get you well into 60%, you can set her aside and come back to her. From there, jump to VV. and really just sit in there and just stay in there until you get the EM pieces. And what you get is what you get. And if you get energy recharge, like if you end up with energy recharge VV, EM, VV, rock that, see how you like it. If you end up with triple EM, use that, rock that, see how you like it. I'm having a gut feeling that even with C1, you're probably going to want energy recharge in there either way it goes. But, you know, try it out. But either way it goes, you still got to farm for EM for that, and you got to farm for EM for that. But that would be the strategy that I would use to try and resolve those two situations. Because between her and him, you beat Genshin Impact. And then you have her. And then you have her. What are their values? Oh, she sucks. Ooh, okay. I'm noticing a trend. Oh, you spent money on this game. Oh yeah, you spent money. Okay. So I'm not looking for money. I'm just like, okay. So, but what I'm saying is you got a lot to work with. Because you have this weapon, I just want to give you this last little piece of feedback. Because you have this, you are okay. You do have the go ahead to run HP right here. You don't have to run crit damage right here. Just to give you a heads up. You can run either or. There's like such a minute difference, it doesn't matter. People will argue diminishing returns and all that, but it doesn't matter. You can run crit damage or HP, it doesn't matter. When you're walking around with this weapon and a Yalan and a C2, a C4 Ayaka, a C2 Kazu, I don't think none of that matters at that point. What artifact you choose doesn't matter. Unless you're going to go compete with Tony Toe or something, or somebody's getting in an argument with you on Discord over meta, build, blah, blah, blah. And now Tintin is on your back because he's your teacher. He's your real life teacher at school, and he's going to fail you because you didn't use the HP circlet or something. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to give you that little heads up as far as your line. But yeah, do you have any questions for me at all? One more sub. Wait, one more? Hold on. What you mean, one more? Wait, hold on. We really about to hit the thing? Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cousin. Hold on, cousin. We about to hit 9. Oh, we right there. Wow. That'd be nice. You good? Okay. All right. Yeah. You're always more than welcome to stop by. The line was empty. We had a pretty hefty line today, so there's usually a little bit of a wait time. But you're always welcome. You know, even if it's a quick question, you can stop in and just ask the question, right? But if I got to pull your account and all that, that's when it's a little bit of a wait. You know what I mean? But yeah, just you're always more than welcome to stop by. You know, I just want to make you feel at home. You know what I'm saying? Because it's cool. Because I try to be cool here. We had 900. For the culture. Oh, please don't give me Bennett. I got Bennett. Oh God, I have sealed my fate. I have sealed my fate. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh, I might as well keep going. Why not? Oh God. Nah, because I have C5 Bennett, so now I'm gonna have that permanent red tick. Because I'm not finna C6 him. So now I'm just finna have the tick there. I know it was gonna happen at some point, so it's I guess better now than never. C4 Ayaka melts bosses. We had a C6 come in with a R5 mist splitter. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that Ayaka was something special. Yes, I have seen Ayaka melt bosses, and my God, it was different. Have you ever seen? Matter of fact, do you have Kazuha? Oh, you do have. What am I talking about? You do have Kazuha. Do you have Bennett? And do you have Mona? That's my Nep. Do you have Bennett and Mona? I've had that for over a year now. You have Bennett and Mona? Have you done the Bennett Mona Kazuha comp? Yeah, because I hit like 900k open world. And then somebody brought Shinha one day and I hit like 1.4. Or it would have been 1.4 if all the ticks went through, but yeah, it was like, it would have been 1.4. Yeah, with Mona, Mona's really easy, by the way. If you just want to use her to buff your Ayaka. Do you have Shinha? Because if you don't have Shinha, Mona is like the easiest. You just get this to 9, and you give her a flower. Whoops. You give her a this is a super cheap build. You give her a flower, and you give her energy recharge. And that's it. If you want to start putting DPS stuff on her, sure, right? But outside of that, you don't got to worry about that. If you just want to get her going, to be able to buff your Ayaka burst and all that. You know what I mean? She will slap super hard. Super hard. We have to do a party stream. We have to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to think of what the heck I'm gonna do. Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I mean, 900. Jesus Christ. Should I do a road to 1,000? Nah, because I can't, because I gotta work. I can't do a road to, because a road to 1,000, I was gonna do like a stream every day until we hit 1,000, but now I don't want to do that. Involves watching your video. No, Burger. But you're still working on them? No, you good. I tried to build Kaching. She's so bad. If I had a 75% crit rate and 180 crit damage, she was still doing doo-doo. Yeah, Kaching is not the greatest. But Kaching's bad because you don't see big numbers. So it feels bad. But to make matters worse with Kaching, she pushes herself away, so you end up... It's just... Kaching is definitely a standard banner character. I'll put it that way. She's definitely a standard banner character. All right, so here's what we gonna do. Hold on. Here's what we finna do. So what y'all want me to do, as long as it ain't sadomasochistic, I'll do whatever as long as it's not masochistic. Like, go fight the whatchamacallit with Yai Miko. Go fight the Oceanid with Barbara. 3060 Abyss with Chongyun. Actually, I ain't doing none of that because y'all be telling me some weird. So I get some of the weirdest requests. Yo, Kaching is C4. You know what they need to do, Johnson? They need to add a system where you can transfer constellations. That would be fantastic. What's that? I stole your bread. If you were in our Discord, you would have a blast. I stole your bread. When people post something funny, they put bread under it. I don't know why. I don't know who started that. Go fight Senora with the Archons. All right. All right, Senora it is. Say what? We're still working on only standard banner characters. Yeah, standard banner. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Kaching is definitely on some standard banner character. How about we choose your floor? I guess y'all want to do that. Well, let's fight this thing. They've been waiting for this fight for quite some time. Let's do this. Let's do this. This one. Are we just finna blast her down? Is that what's happening? Are we just blasting down Senora? Is that what's going on? Who here got a cracked Shogun? Like, I know Burger's got a super Shogun. We need a Venti. I got Venti. And then we need... I don't know if anybody has C2 Zhongli. I mean, we don't need C2 Zhongli. It'd just be nice. And then we need a healer. Somebody could bring Chi-Chi or something. Are you not coming, Tokyo? AKA Ricardo? You not coming? Yeah, grab an Archon. Or I'll grab an Archon. God, I can't wait till next patch. I'm gonna have C2 Zhongli. The carry gonna be real, cuz. Oops, wrong one. I don't know what Venti's supposed to do, but oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what Venti's supposed to do, but I guess. And then we just need a healer. I could heal if you want to bring Zhongli. They just want to see 3 Archons whoop on what's her name. We good? We good. I'm finna pop all type of buffs too. Like I don't even care. Okay, not all types. I'm popping the Jade parcel. Hey, you want to see my Jade parcel? For anybody new here, do y'all know how many Jade parcels I got? Y'all want to see something? It's so unnecessary. You probably seen it just now. I have 1,000 because why not? All right, so what's up, Mindy? You're on your main? Okay, we'll be. Did you still need help, by the way? Okay. Oh, you wanted to join too? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Mindy, you need help right now? Do you need help? If you need help right now, because help is priority. So if you need help right now, I gotta go help Mindy. Like at least right after this. Oh, I got Venti. What am I doing? Say people quite about yes. My game is in Mandarin for anybody wondering. Yay! Hello, ma'am. Guess who? Say people quite about. Got it. Oh, I didn't get the last charge attack. Is she gonna stay there? She is. Yes, she didn't disappear. Archons for the win! Archons for the win, and we got Jean here. Woo! C6 Jean, that is. Woo! Woo! Alright. What server am I in? America. We on the American server. Alright, Mindy, what's going on? All right, y'all know the deal. I gotta go help Mindy out. What's going on, Mindy? Wagwan. Wagwan. I'm gonna take you out the queue because you're here. On both? Okay. So what account are we working with first, Mindy? Yeah, boy. Need Yo and Mia rated? Okay. On which account? Do I have that UID? Is Michael your brother's account or I don't know whose account that is. Oh, which account am I looking at? Reviewed. It's all good. I feel like that's Dad's account. Is that Dad's account? he pulled Yo and Mia, huh? All right, so let's see. So where's your account? Which one are we looking at? Because I might need the UID. We're doing that one? Okay, hold on. Alright, so we got 6, 3, 4. There it is. Okay. Would you say I have luck? Nice. And now, hold on. AR59. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm on the American server. So if your UID starts with a 6, Venti, then you should be able to find me. But I'm in co-op right now, so it might not pull me like that because I'm full. But if you go to the friends list, you should be able to pull my account. But let's see. So we got level 50. Okay. Yes. We got a Russ. And we got a 2-piece Glad. Okay, hold on. Oh, got 3-piece. Okay. Sent a request. I can't accept friends because my friends list is way beyond full. I'll show you later. Okay, so when it comes to Yoimiya, just to give you a heads up, you want to work on her normals then her skill. And it's because of the way the damage distributes between the two. When you hit her skill, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's only like 30 to 40%, like an actual percent of the damage is coming from her skill. Whereas the majority of the damage, like 60 to 70 or something, is coming from her normals. Right? So so her normals is the priority. Right? So as you're working on her talents, you want to work on those two. As far as her burst is concerned, I would not really worry about her burst too much until you're coming up on finishing her. Keep it kind of like, I wouldn't go 3 levels behind. You know what I mean? So, like, let's say, for example, you're level 777. Then or level 77, her burst should be level 4. If you're 99, her burst should be level 6. You see what I'm saying? Or higher, right? But you do want to put more of a focus on her normals and her skill. Just want to point that out real quick. As far as her set bonus, do you have a plan on what sets you're going to be using, or do you know what sets you can use on her? Or because there's an economical set, and then there's her best in slot set. Her best in slot set is probably going to take a while, but RNG is going to dictate that. The other, oh god, he's saying Albedo again. If you say Albedo, you got to feed the family fettuccine Alfredo. I'm joking. But yeah, so 4-piece Crimson is her best in slot, but Shimenawa is basically the other best in slot. That's the best way I could put that. So my vote goes to Shimenawa because it covers more of your account. It's a bigger bang for your buck without losing too much, without really losing performance like that out of your Yoimiya. Actually, I don't even think the 4-piece Crimson works on her now. I think about it. I think you have to use Shimenawa. Because I don't think her shots count as normals, do they? I mean, her shots count as skill hits, do they? Her normals don't count as skill hits, right? Yeah, Crimson is not best in slot. Yeah, because they don't count as skill hits. Yeah, so you have to use Shimenawa. You don't have to, but you want to use Shimenawa. So, okay, so you can use a 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Crimson, or 4-piece Shimenawa. Or 2-piece Shimenawa, 2-piece Crimson. You can do the 2-piece strat. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Shimenawa, 2-piece this, 2-piece that. You could do that, or you could do a 4-piece Shimenawa. And the reason you would probably want to use a 4-piece Shimenawa is because her burst is not really where it's at, like, in the way you think. You can also use Bolide. Why you would, I don't know, but you could if you got it laying around. To my understanding, you can also use Echoes. Why you would, I still don't know, but I know it's an option. Right? I personally recommend the 4-piece Shimenawa. But I do know this much. She is a sub-stat carry. She's going to be very similar to how you would build a Yan Fei. Except in this case, you're going to be using the rest instead of a crit weapon. So I'm going to check your main stats here in a second. I just got to plug my controller in. Give me 1 sec. Oh, hold on. We good? We good. All right. So let's take a peek at these. So we got attack. That's good. Attack. That's okay. And attack. Okay, now we're not looking good. And what's your AR again? 49. All right. So you don't have a good Shimenawa pieces. Hold on. Say what? My dad and he went crazy and drove off a cliff. And wow. I don't have a good Shimenawa pieces. Don't know how to spell it. You're fine. I think you actually spelled it right. So yeah, with Shimenawa, I think I personally believe that you're going to get Shimenawa way before Crimson. Oh, it's with an E? Gotcha. So with Shimenawa pieces, you're going for attack, and here you want Pyro, and then here you want crit rate, because you're going to be having this weapon. You could do crit damage if I'm not mistaken, because she ascends with... Yeah, she ascends with crit rate. Yeah. So you can run crit damage right here, but that's going to be dictated by how much crit rate you have on the rest of your artifacts. So here's what I would do. First things first, level her up. Get her to 90, at least 80/90, and you're doing that for the sake of talents. No, that's fine. You'll come across one. When I talk about artifacts, it's over time. Like you're not. It's if you don't have one, then it's just it'll come over time. But you can substat her for now. You can substat her whole kit. Like you don't need a set bonus. You want a set bonus, but you don't need it if you have good substats. But just to get her going, you can use a 4-piece Glad. Oh, why would you use that? Because that's all I got. Okay, use that, right? Until you go for artifact farming. But you want to get the weapon to 90, period, like no exception. And she can be 80/90, if not 90. And the reason you want her to be 90 is because you want that base attack number to be really high. Now, her attack is really high. I got you on that. But you're missing a whole lot of crit opportunity. And you're missing the set bonus opportunity. And you're missing talents, right? So start here. Get her to 90. Get the weapon to 90. Get her talents up. And then going ahead and then we'll work on artifacts. Because from getting her to 90, you should be coming across Wondrous Troop pieces, which I wouldn't necessarily use those because that's a charge attack set. But you can. You could do 2-piece Wondrous Troop and 2-piece Glad in the meantime. You could do something like that. You know what I mean? The whole point is just to give her good substats and main stats. You want to give her good stats. The set bonus, she's not a set bonus character like that. She is, but she's not. You know what I mean? She's like it's almost like a Yai Miko. Like it's not that serious. It's serious, but not that serious. It's not like you can't kill everything in the game off a 4-piece Glad. Does that make sense? But just keep in mind, you want a 4-piece Shimenawa. But don't worry about that right now, because you're going to be getting Glad pieces up until you get to that point. Make sense? Welcome back, Malik. Don't smoke, kids. I know y'all heard me light the cigarette. Speaking of which, give me one sec. I'll open my window. All right. Do you have any questions, Mindy? Any questions at all? And why is Dad saying albedo? That's hilarious. Tastes like magic. That's called coffee with creamer. It's amazing. Nope, you good? Do you need help with Do you need help with farming anything? You finished the abyss? Nice. Oh God. Do you need help farming anything? How do you get taller? Play basketball. You don't have that much resin? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Check the queue. And then we got Scoop. What's going on, Scoop? What's happening with you? Hold on, let me just pull it. It might be under the description. I see Scoop is here. Somewhere. You gonna hop on? Okay. And what he needs is not there. What's happening with you, Scoop? What's going on, Bala? Long time no see, kid. I'm 6 feet, but I'm incapable of playing basketball. Yeah, but you already got the height, so you don't need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you good. But yeah, just play basketball for sure if you're young. And always go for the rebound. You'll grow. You'll grow a little bit. Y'all know I'm capping, right? Like it's just genetics. I can hear you. Okay, for sure. Yeah, what's going on, man? I've been busy with school. Good. And stuff. Sorry for not showing up. No, school is way more important than the stream, dog. You're straight. Now, if you're just saying, I'm just been sitting in my room picking my feet, watching anime girls all day, I'll be like, okay, now you need to come to the stream, bro. Who is Bala? Bala is Vin7S. That's Bala. You don't remember Bala? They had a different name. They changed their name. Check your DM. Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, man. Hold on. Hold on.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
Posting this in the Genshin chat. You need to share that with the world,
真
bro.
是哪是如此不变之物？
Oh, and I don't know if Trip is here, but I just seen your DM. Yes, that was kind of funny, actually, bro. So he was saying, yeah, the chat is dead when I'm not streaming.
我早已习惯。
And then the minute we started talking, everybody jumped in and started talking. It was hilarious. For 900 subs, can you do a group pick with your mods? Yeah, that'd be lit, bro. Yeah, where's the mods at, bro? Hold on, who is it? Oops. And then Burger. We need Burger here. And then Tokyo. And then Scoop. You're not a mod, so I gotta have you dip. I don't know. It feels weird not having all you guys here. Like, I want all you guys here, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I could do? I might do a superimposed picture. Oh, you didn't have to leave. I was gonna do like a superimposed picture. So I'll just stand here as Jai Miko or Ningguang. Let's do it like that. Fireworks. Yeah, that part. Hold on. Get my mains out. Yeah. Who's that? Burger? Yeah, there's Burger. There we go. 900, man. We almost at 1,000. Yo. Now we just need somebody to not unsubscribe. Oh, man. We get somebody to unsubscribe, I'm going to feel bad. I'm going to be like, no. Oh, we're at 902. Okay, now hold on now. Yeah, get your mains. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture, man. Yep, there he goes. Stay still. Stay still, Ningguang. Yeah, there we go. All right, please stay right there. There we go. Hold on, hide you. There we go. Yeah, that's lit. Can I? Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, boy, DWP swag. Why am I off to the side like that? Hold on. I need to be more in with the group. There we go. All right, hold on. Hold on, he gonna freeze it. There we go. Look at me, looking all normal. God, we so cheesy. We're Beto. I'm trying to get Beto in there. There we go. Save. That's lit right there, bro. That was dope. All right, that was the one. That was the one. All right, I'm gonna post that in Discord. I'm gonna post that in Discord later on tonight. Yeah, 900. 900. All right, we only got 100 to go. Oh, y'all don't know how to do that? I'm not telling you. You got to do it on mobile. You could do it on console, but it's a pain. But it's more of a mobile or a PC thing. Mm-hmm. We don't have 900 anymore. I saw we got 900. Well, I hope we. Oh no! 3 people unsubscribed. No. Hey, I don't care. We hit 900. We had 880. We had 899. I don't care. We good. A power only owned by Yuitsu. No. Yeah, that part. All right. So hold on. Let me jump back in the queue real quick. See what's going on here. Wait, what? Yeah, it's gonna hover around that. It does that all the time. Vanilla, I'm gonna tell you right now, it does it all the time. When it hits a milestone, it does it all the time. Yeah, every time it hits a milestone, people leave, people join, people leave, people join. That's why I try not to worry about it too much. All right, Johnson, what's going on? That's why I try not to trip on it too much. Now, when I hit 1,000. It's gonna say 1,000. I'm gonna lose 5, and I'm not even finna care. I'm gonna be like, I don't care, bro. I hit 1,000. And the minute it hits 1,000, I'm going in and turning on super chat. A review. All right. Let's see. 901. Yeah, it's gonna do that. It's fine. All right, so Johnson, I need your UID again. Unless I played with you, I need to just join you, bro. Unless I got John in here. Hold on, where's John? There's Leon. Shout out to Leon. Leon is lit, bro. Now I think about it. Yeah, Leon's dope. I like Leon. Buffering. Is it? You need 2 more Russ? Almost there. Oh, there it goes. I see. Alright, so let's see. So 6, 1, 6, 3. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, who am I looking at? These 3? Say what? I wish spiders can fly. You need help, bro. Quick question, Yalan or Yaimiko? For account performance, Yalan. For dopamine, Yaimiko. Alright, so let's see. So, I mean, it really doesn't matter between the two. But I'm going to say Yalan, because I think she just performs. I think she performs better. I personally like Yaimiko more. But I know a lot of people like Yalan, and I know why. Like, they really like her. Holy. And he's rocking VV. I love it. Okay, so 6182. Yep. All right, let's see. Okay, good. Have full names. Oh, this is good. I see. Okay. I'm just glad you got crit damage on those 2 at this point, because VV does not like giving any kind of good artifacts. Okay, that's a good one. That's what's hurting you. I'm like, there has to be an outlier when you walk around with a lost prayer. So you just need the crit damage circle with crit rate. I don't know how long it's going to take to get that, but that is the only thing you need at this point is that guy. But you will need, yeah, I really want to see 70 right here because you have this weapon. I really, really want to see 70 right here. Like, really bad. But it looks good. It looks good in my opinion. I think your skills are fine. I would push that skill to 9. I know it's expensive, but I mean, I would. It's hard to judge VV that domain. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to expect somebody to come out with some crazy artifacts from the VV domain. That domain don't give nobody nothing, bro. On VV pieces, it don't be giving nobody nothing. Unless it sometimes it gives like crazy EM on like the feather and the flower, but outside of that, it don't be giving nobody nothing from that domain. Yeah, her name is Tao Hu. Yeah, her last name is Hu. Yeah, Chinese names are backwards. From American. Her name is Hu Tao. Last name first. Family name is first. I've never seen anyone in China get a single character given name. I don't know what that means. All right, so we got Jean. Okay, so I'm assuming, yep, DPS Jean. Okay, good. C2. $887. How are you using, I forget, how are you using this Jean again? Like, you're using her with Heizo, right? Or, no, she's standalone. That's what it was. Oh. Oh, it's a general Jean. Okay. Not gonna knock you, I'm having the same issue. That's a lot of attack. That's really good. I feel like that's killing you. But it's not though, because you need the attack. It's R2. Okay. And then you're 887. How come you don't push your talents to 9? Hey, C2 is godlike though, huh? Yeah, you should push them to 9. I know the cost is high, but I mean I would. Ooh, that's at 7. Well, yeah, I ain't knocking it.
给人的快乐，也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Skyward Atlas.
在这世间行
I mean, you don't have to. I was just wondering.
我帮你捏造一些吗？
Okay. Okay. I'm just looking for balance. That one needs to be replaced. At least you got a crit stat. That's a decent crit stat on that. That's really good. That's carrying your build right now. Yeah, they're lacking a little bit. I mean, for where you're at, they're lacking a little bit, but it's really that piece. This is the piece that's killing you. Like, the crit rate is fine. And I guess the energy recharge, yeah, I mean, energy recharge is fine. But that piece is killing you. Do you have another attack piece just kind of sitting around? Hey, what's up, Hutao? How you doing? It is good to see you. C6, awesome, awesome. Do you have an attack piece just laying around? How long have y'all been saying Hutao? Not that long? Yeah, y'all. Why is y'all saying? Well, y'all have fun. But yeah, Johnson, what's up with this? Do you have another one just kind of laying around by chance? I don't want you to get rid of this if you don't have one that can replace the crit rate with it. Sand artifacts are trash. I can't do anything about that. You don't have any extra ones just laying around? Okay. Yeah, that's your culprit though. This one right here. This one is holding you back. This one not so much. This one is what's holding you back. This one right here is killing you. So keep an eye out for one of those. You know, I'm glad it's your flex piece. Hopefully you get one of these to be a flex piece and you come across an attack time piece on these. Surprisingly, I actually get kind of lucky with it. I end up throwing them away though. I don't know why. I need to stop doing that. But I get troop time pieces. But yeah, so the timepiece is the only thing you need on that one. And I think on Jean, what was it? It was your goblet on, oh no, it wasn't. Yeah, it was your, yeah, it was your goblet on Jean, which is a little weird that it's your goblet this time. But you need the crit rate because your crit rate is low. And then on Hyzo, it was your circlet. Yeah, your circlet's the only thing hurting you on Hyzo. That circlet is killing you. I could sit here and justify the 14% attack all day, but it's that and the energy recharge, but that it's killing you though. You know what I mean? So, but other than that, I mean, it's you're in the right direction. It looks good. It doesn't look bad. It looks great. But at this point, I would have send these guys to 90. Take it easy, Bala. Do not touch the strong box. Yes, do not touch that strong box. Because Dendro's coming out, and if you are pulling a Dendro character, you are going to have the worst time pulling a Dendro Goblet. I'm going to let you guys know right now. How hard it is for me to pull a decent physical Goblet. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. How hard it is for me to pull a physical Goblet right now. I have some, but they're not the, you know, I don't want them. The ones I have. Oh, Burger about to just pose on everything. All right, so I'm going to turn this way so people in my chat not getting their rocks off. And then, all right, let's see. Hey, shout out to Bailey. You know who you are. Venti, what's going on? You got 200 in fodder? Oh, you good then. Keep getting multiple. I can give you one. I need one. I need a physical. Well, I need a dual stat physical. Like, all my physicals are, like, not great. Hold on. What am I doing? All my physicals are, like, not great. And the only dual stat one I got that has 2 stats is this one. But it gave me 6 crit damage. This one gave me nothing. This one has 20 crit damage, which is great, but I need crit rate. And this one gave me 10 crit rate, but now I don't have crit damage. So I need something with both. Like, bad. Like, I need something with both of them. that's going to Barbara. I forgot I had that. Oh yeah, I'm almost done with my Barbara. With my whatchamacallit. You never get a good Geo Goblet? It wasn't until a year later I started getting Geo. It wasn't until a year and a half after playing this game I started getting Geo Goblets. So do not feel bad, bro. Oh, okay, I see Venti. Oh, Venti, like, new. Okay, hold on. Not new, but, like, old. Like early. Like, way when the game came out. Like, it was one of the first people to touch this game. Like, he started the day it dropped. Alright, so let's see. What in the world? Hilarious. Alright, so what's going on? Oh, no. Oh, I know what I'm looking at there. Alright, so we're gonna come back to him. Alright, so we got that guy. What is this, a shield? It's not a shield bot. I think I know what this is. 777. What's the talents? Really? Okay. So we have Geo. Physical. Ah. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. What's your AR? 55? Really? What's this ratio? What? Really? Really? Do you have a sack bow by? Okay, so what's your goal with your Venti? Check your profile again. What's your goal with Venti? Because I think the only one that I don't support is physical Venti. That's the one that I'm like, like, I don't know about physical Venti now. I haven't had any luck in the Pale Flame yet. It'll come. It'll come. It's consistency. It's consistent. You just have to keep going and keep going and keep going. It was supposed to update. Yeah, it takes a second. When it's over servers, it takes a little while. So you just gotta give it a second. But it's consistency. When it comes to farming artifacts, I kid you not. Look, I'll tell you right now, this is my testimony for this. So, with farming, because technically he has, what's the names, the artifacts. Except for that one. Yeah, he's technically got Noel's feather, what? He's got Noel's feather and Noel's flower. Or at least her flower. I don't know, something like that. Something, I don't know. Either way, yeah, it took probably 3 or 4 weeks just to get Noel situated out of the Husk domain. And I was after having the goblet and the circlet, which technically that's her circlet. But I had the circlet, and I had I had 2 goblets. I had this one, and I had one with like 20 crit damage and like 1 billion attack on it. Where's that thing at? That thing was so strong. What was that? Cryo, attack, cryo. Yeah, yeah, 21 attack, 20 crit damage. Not that she really uses attack like that, but yeah, I had that one, and then I got this one. But I needed the crit rate, and it's got defense. So I was like, okay, I'll use that one. But it took 3 weeks just to get that, and that, which is still terrible, and like that. So it takes a long time. So I wouldn't worry about artifacts too much. But you have to be in there for, like, you have to be in there all the time. What's going on, Luna? Wagwan. Check Zhongli. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let me pull this up again. Ah. Sorry. I had a drift on my controller. My controller is doing things. Alright, so... Okay. HP, physical, crit rate. 777. No, he's the same. Yeah, 34,000. Yeah, it's 34,000. Yeah, I mean, are you going for a shield bot or it's so much? Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot of HP. There's actually a guy floating around. I think Burger knows him. He has 60,000 HP. 35 is a lot, but you want... It depends on what you're using your Zhongli for, though. Close enough? That part. He said close enough. But yeah, it depends on what you're using your Zhongli for, right? So, from what it looks like you're... This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that your Zhongli comes out and he throws his staff at stuff, and you want a strong shield. That's what it looks like to me, right? If that's the case, can I make a... Is that what you're going for? Because I have a recommendation for you. Because you can do that. I have a recommendation, though. Okay, so if you want to do that and you want a really strong shield, then I would recommend a 4-piece Bolai at that point, which I had at one point. It's not as strong as a full physical Zhongli. Like, I run a 4-piece Pale Flame on mine, but you would run attack. Yeah, you would run attack, physical, and then, you know, a crit balance. I'm not critical when I have to review Ningguang, because I know the hustle it takes to get Ningguang where she needs to be. Like, it's not easy. I'm not critical at all. But she's super simple. Ningguang is just, she's crit. She's all crit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I would recommend a 4-piece Bolide, and you're going to do attack, physical, like you can keep the goblet, and then, you know, crit rate. Because it seems like you want to run this weapon. But the 35% shield bonus that you're going to get from the Bolide is going to take care of at least one whole, if not 2 whole HP stats. But you'll still, but your normals will be hitting so hard because of the Bolide passive. Sorry, it's 35% normal attack damage. I think it's, yeah, normal attack damage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna check out your which one. Hey, real back. What's happening, man? All right, so let's see. So what's going on with what's going on with Alfredo? All right, so we got a really, really low crit rate. Crit damage is really high. We got the, oh, you weren't here for the event, huh? Oh no. Oh, and you're running a crit damage circlet. Okay, hold on. 40 pounds in 2 months? Congratulations. Defense. Okay. So it looks good. I would propose you run a crit rate right here. And I almost want to say run the 4-piece Husk, though. So there was an event that gave Albedo a weapon. And this weapon is it's way stronger. Way stronger than the Harbinger of Dawn. And when I say way strong, I mean way stronger. Well, the defense on the Noblesse is to compensate, and he probably hits his burst a lot. But if you look, the elemental scale is increased by 80% of defense. Right? So how much defense you're running, if you had this weapon, holy Jesus, it would be different. You know what I mean? But it's the weapon that was kind of made for him. At first, it was the Festering Desire, because elemental skill damage increased by 32% and elemental skill crit rate, blah 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 blah. That's, you know what I mean? So that's cool, you know. But with your Albedo, well, first things first, is your Harbinger of Dawn R5? It is R5. Okay, so your crit rate doesn't need to be that high. Okay, so you're at 28. What's that? You're at 55. So you're at 55. Okay. So you're not doing too bad for Albedo. You're not doing too bad for Albedo.
居然有点不习惯了。
Nah, we're not flexing characters, Burger. Burger has like 8 accounts that he manages. You're gonna see a different name every time he joins. He has like 8 accounts, and all of them have like every character max built or whatever. And he wants me to show. He wants me to show them all to you. Every character you pull up, there's an account with a cracked build on it that Burger has access to. So I'm just gonna let you know that right now before, you know, because I am gonna show you these builds that he has, just to give you some context. You got booted out of Vivian's account? Yeah, but Viv isn't the one with the Albedo. Okay, I am gonna make this suggestion though. I would actually run the Husk. Because unless you're active, I'm gonna pull up Zhao. I'm just wrapping this up. Unless you're actively hitting his burst like that, I would run the Husk set. You get way more value out of it. All right, just want to make sure cover that, and then put Geo right here, not defense. Geo scales way harder than defense on Albedo. And then for Zhao, we got a 2-piece. Perfect. That's level 70, and then we got level 80. What's your crit rate? Okay, so the first things first. This number should be really high, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because him at Ascension 90 comes out the box with 24% crit rate. And you're gonna get 22% crit rate from this guy. So already you're getting 46% crit rate worth of crit rate. So the fact that this right here, without artifacts, is already going to be astronomically high, but why this is so low, that's what's kind of like, okay, we might need some artifact. We might need something going on with the artifacts. I like your talents, by the way. So what's going on with the artifacts? Let's figure it out. So crit rate missing from there. The crit damage is fine. That one is fine. I wish it had more crit damage, but it's fine in my book. That needs to be replaced. That is good. Let me see. What was the crit? Yeah, that's... I hate seeing low crit damage rolls on goblets because it's like they're trolling you. Like, and I know they are. They do that every time. But at least, you got the 8 crit rate. So, and you got both stats. So I'd rather see that because that's headed in the right direction. This isn't ranked up all the way, but this is the right piece. But it's the wrong substats. You do need crit rate on this guy. Like, he does need crit rate on his substats. Like, I know you're getting it from the weapon and his ascension, right? But you do need crit rate substats on your Zhao. And the reason why is similar to, I always bring up this argument. Like Ayato, right? So Ayato needs a really high crit rate, right? But he hits like 3 or 4 times more often than Zhao does. So if you think in the case of that one hit needs to count mentality, why is it so important for Ayato to have this 80% crit rate? Oh, did my mic move? Sorry. I should be good. So why is it so important for Ayato to have this 80% crit rate, right? But then Zhao, he only needs like a 70 or 75. Well, Zhao hits like 3 times less often, meaning that you really need that hit to count. You see what I'm saying? So if you need it to count, if anything, his crit rate would need to be higher than Ayato's. But to keep it safe and squared away, I think a safe spot to sit at for your crit rate would be 75. In my opinion. 70, 75, somewhere around there. You could usually take your crits to the bank at 75 crit rate on your Zhao. You know what I mean? So we need to get this number up. And I think overall on the account, because of this guy and this guy, I almost want to say starting a VV domain. And see if you can get this with some crit rate on it. Your main stats are good. Like attack, animo, you ain't got to worry about the goblet. And then your crit damage, like you're good there, right? But this guy, you might even want to try echoes over million because you got to replace, because you kind of do got to replace everything. You replace it right now? Okay. Yeah, but because you got so much you have to replace, you might want to look into the Vermilion set. Because that one's got to change. And what's your AR again? 55? Oh! I'm treating you like an AR 57. Okay, so yeah. But either way, you're 55. He should be ascended to 90, level up the weapon. And then, like, I know you know what to do with the artifacts. And you said you changed something. You replaced it right now? Okay. Yeah, and I'll check it out, Scoop. And then for him, I think we already talked about him. For Venti, you just need all EM. And if you don't believe me, go believe the guy who spent over $100,000 on this game. $70,000, 50, whatever. Talking about Tenha. If you don't believe me, go ask Tenha. Or 1010. Ask one of the 10s. They'll tell you. Just run EM. Unless you're a whale. And even the EM even beat Tenha's whale build. He had like a R5 Elegy and like 200 something crit damage, and EM still beat it out with a stringless. So yeah, I would just run EM on your Venti. And it didn't beat it out by a small margin either. It beat it out by like 30%. Like raw damage. I'm not talking about calculated damage or theory crafting. I'm talking about he did his burst, and he did it with a whale build. It took half the health. He did it with EM, and it dropped it down to like 75% health, less than 70. It had less than like 30% health left off of EM build. That's the difference. Make sense? Sound good? I just want to know about one more character. I usually only do 3 characters, but because you're new here, I'll make the exception. What's going on? Because I already did 4. I usually only do 3. But I didn't do a deep dive on your characters either way. So it's fine. But what's going on? And you're catching all this, right? I want to make sure you're not leaving and I see you again and now, you come back and, you're having a hard time with something or something. Where's Scoop go? So I'm going to show you 2 albedos. So I'm going to show you this one, right, which has a ratio that does not make sense for albedo, first off. It's the one albedo that I'm aware, that I know, who, first off, has a 70% crit rate and has a crit damage circlet. Now, how that works, I know how it works, but I'm not going to get into the specifics. But that albedo is nice. I'll put it that way. So that's one of the accounts that Burger has access to. And then Scoop, he has an albedo. What is it, level 80? Scoop, you actually do want to level him to 90. He's one of the few characters that you do want to hit 90. Like it's because of defense scaling. Do you need it? No, but yeah. What are in the world? Oh, you and these super off meta builds, bro. I mean, it's not off meta. This was his set. Like this was the set. Like this used to be the set that you use with albedo. Dang, that's crazy, bro. I have not seen this in yep. And then defense. Wait, what's your ratio? Oh, because you got the battle pass weapon. Okay, we got to get this up right there. Dang, I have not seen this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yours is 70, but you're Malik. You're like Burger without the self-obliteration. You don't obliterate yourself. I'm picking on you, Burger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Y'all say y'all prayers at night and get artifacts. You know what I mean? I need to do whatever y'all doing. I need to do that. You switch. You say you changed something. Self-obliterate. You beat yourself up. 52. 50. Official? No. No, you beat yourself up. Yeah, it takes a bit to show up. All right, let's see. Hold on. Because I want to make sure nobody's waiting real quick. Because if nobody's waiting, I don't care. We can talk about this for the rest of the stream. Oh, yeah, yeah, you got my time. Yeah, you good. Sword is not even level 50. I know that's where the crit rate is chilling. I gotta pull it back up. My controller's drifting. There's Malik. All right, so let me try pulling this up one more time. Yeah, because I'm gonna look at it again, Scoop. I need to look at it one more time. Level 70, level 50. Okay, cool. Okay, you do got the Amos bow. It is for the attack, if anybody's wondering. You got the 4-piece Thunder Fury. Good. Wait, was that a 4-star? No. Oh, EM. Okay. C6. Okay. All right. So what are we doing? Electro, EM. We're doing an EM. Okay, gotcha. We got EM on that guy. Got EM on that guy. Oh, you haven't even leveled that. I would level that. Like, the crit stat doesn't matter at this point. Like, I would just level it. Because your damage is going to be coming from this right here mainly. It's coming from that and the 4-piece set. I mean, if you can get a 5-star of this, great. But I don't know if it's, like, going to make or break your situation. Because you're running an EM official. Who are you running her with, if you don't mind me asking? I'm hearing a lot of albedo things. What's going on out here? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. The Geo Queen. She is being pedestaled right now by 3 albedos. Shoot, I want to be one of y'all. Hold on. Albedo up. Yeah. I'm gonna come kick it with y'all. Hold on. Ah! My controller drifted. Yeah. So who are you using her with? Because who you use the character with kind of determines the build in a way. Not so much on official, but there's different approaches with official. Like, this does work, but this works best on like a taser team or an overload situation. Particularly taser. Like, this is probably better for taser now I think about it. Because one overload is not going to be as strong as officials, like just Oz shooting. Unless you're running with Klee. Like, if you're running with Klee and you're doing like 1,000,000 overloads, then yeah. Zhongli, Venti, and Xiangling. That might work. Yeah, I think the only thing I would change for now. Yeah, because crit's not going to matter in this situation. Yeah, crit is not going to matter in this situation. Do you have an EM goblet sitting around by chance? What is Albedo saying? All that for Liv? Oh no, Albedo's cool. I want to hear voices. Let's hear Albedo talk. You switched it? Okay.
就把绽放吧，密造阳华，创生之法，此即名古，见证伟业吧。大地的秘宝，无言的叙事，虽无法比拟黄。
No, I know it's not because it's translation. Yeah. You switched it? Okay. So after you switch it, you do want to start leveling up your artifacts. Now, one last piece of game that I want to put you up on is your resin investment, right? Because your AR55, but like she's level 70, he's level 80, he's level 80. The weapon's level 70, 80, 70, 50, right? You have some unranked artifacts, stuff like that. The talents, I'm not too worried about. The talents are looking good in my opinion. They're not like bad. Yeah, the English, yeah. That's why I switched it to Chinese, bro. It's a Chinese game. Like, come on now. Makes sense. All right, so the reason I was asking yeah, the game I wanted to give to you is where your resin is being invested. So try to do more of a focus farm. Me and the homie Necro would talk, like me and Necro talked about this. Necro would get on me when I would start veering off. I remember one time I stopped focus farming and he was getting on me. He was like, bro, no, focus on like one character, dog. Do it one at a time. You're starting to do that weird focus on 8 character thing, right? So in this case, pick what character is your strongest and finish that character, whichever one you feel is closest to being finished, and focus on that character. My vote, personally, because you don't have Kazuha, my vote, and because he's so easy, you actually don't need a set bonus to make him function, I would focus on him and get him all EM pieces out the VV domain. As a byproduct of that, what you should walk out with is DPS pieces for him as a byproduct. Hopefully better ones. If not, Zhongli is your strongest? Okay, so if Zhongli is your strongest, and you insist on doing a physical thing, which is not bad, then at that point you do actually want to level up your official. I mean, you technically don't need to level her, you're C6, but yeah. You're gonna want to make sure that at least she's doing okay, and then get a cryo character with you too, so you can proc super conduct. Actually, you can just leave official alone. If you're actually doing the physical Zhongli thing, then I'm gonna recommend a different set bonus to you. And by the time you're done, you should be hitting 60k bursts anyway, without a Geo Goblet. I mean, at least that's what mine does. And then with her, you can leave her alone if that's what you're doing with your Zhongli. But if she's running with anybody else, like you said, Xiangling, right? If she's running with Xiangling, then yeah, you're gonna need some substats. We're gonna have to get this worked out. Yeah, you're gonna need to reroll a lot of this. Are you on right now? And do you have resin? Do you need to go? Do you want to go farm something? I know Burger wants to go kill something without Beto. You already know what I'm gonna kill, bro. Like, you don't even gotta. You already know exactly what I'm finna do. I'm going straight to the mechanical array every time because I don't feel like dealing with Magu Kinki's one shots. Or I guess we could, technically, right? If we're all just out there hitting bursts. You know, we get the shield, the elemental mastery, and now we got shields. Is Burger coming? So after we kill this thing, then I'm gonna pull out Zhongli and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Why, hello. I am Batman, that part. Huh.
法，造阳华，创生之法。
Wait, there's people in the queue?
绽放吧，
Yeah, it's just yeah. It was just Venti. We were talking about his character.
创生之法。
So you see the oh.
生，造阳华，
Dang it, I nerfed my albedo too.
之法，创阳华，
There's a lot of albedos. There's a lot of albedo things going on.
创生之法，灵骨于此显生。此即造阳华，生之坑伟业吧。
Uh oh. Oops, you doing it? Oh wait, who's that? Malik? Malik, you doing alright over there?
生之坑。绽放吧，
You say, I am Batman! I am Batman!
绽放吧，
Can you imagine what this would look like with a Zhongli in here?
创生之法。
Wait, wrong one. Oh no, that's the right one.
生之坑。绽放吧，
Why, hello there.
灵骨此即于此显生之坑。
Oh, lined up in the cliff. Wait, oh yeah. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. I am Batman.
此即诞生之坑。见证伟业吧。
I would be so mad if I was this mechanical array right now. I'd be like, bro, can y'all stop? It's like fleas biting me in the back of my neck all like hundreds of them. I ain't gonna lie, that was actually kind of fun. Cinnabar spindle. Cinnabar spindles for the win.
创生之法，
Chum chum shifa. Chum chum shifa. Chum 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 shifa. Something.
创生之法，你造阳华，
Me shang hong shang hua. Everything ends in an A. Oh, ta bam ba ba. My poor Chineseness. You're good. All right, so, but did you have any other questions, Venti, at all? Did you have any questions at all? The floor is yours, good sir. Because I'm going to do Zhongli things. Okay, that I am not doing. I am not changing to English. Because I am not, nah. I do have a line that I draw. The English, nah, I cannot accommodate that, good sir. Is this the right build? Oh. Nope. They should have never changed Barbara's voice. If they never changed her voice, I would have never changed it, but they changed her voice, so I changed it. When they change it back, I'll change it back. But until they change it back, we stuck on Chinese, bro. We doing Mandarin things. How do you say Chinese in Chinese? You know how Japanese is Nihongo? How do you say Chinese in Chinese? Spanish is Espanol. You know what I'm talking about? They over here disrespecting the English voice actors. Barbara sounding all depressed with Down syndrome now. Zhongwen.
创生之法，
What is that? Because there's 4 of them, right? No, there's 5. It's something like that. So it's or something like that. Top means middle literature. So old barbarian voice equals, yep. They just messed up the English. They just messed up the English voice actor, man. They made it like way too. Welcome back, Mindy. They just made. I don't know. The Chinese one is just mad authentic. Like I can't get rid of that. I can't get over that. Like it's just I can't. Like nah. Look at this Zhongli physical shred and Geo shred. I love it. Zhongli cares not about your shenanigans, good sir. I know you're about to do his little teleport thing. Oh, we're not? Okay. Oh, yeah, he did. 1, 2, 3. Okay, charge attack time.
见证伟业吧！
此乃天道，
此级
Whoa, bro.
也会归于尘土。
Okay, well, that happened. I read the chat and died. I saw something pai shi and then died. You killed me, Venti. It's your fault. I'm joking. All right, hold on. We coming back in here. We back in here.
如磐石，
I don't want to sleep. Why don't you want to sleep? It's good for you.
创生之法，冥谷于
Yeah. I sent you an audio in. All right, hold on. Is it how to say Chinese in Chinese?
绽放吧！
汉语、
接下来想去哪里？
中文、
如果想游历离月名胜，
汉语。Okay,
会
hold
有
on.
一些不错的参
中
考方法。
文、
中文
汉语、
汉语 something like that. Is it 汉语? Oh, 汉语. Oh, 汉语. Okay. Got you.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故
Did
人
you say EU pie sheet? That's fine.
何日再见。
All right, for sure. Iowa pie piece. What? I seen a co-op Magu fight where one guy flew to the opposite cliff from the teleport and had kept sniping with
震天撼
Ganyu.
地，为
He
刘
just
公
needs
而
someone
造
to
的
start the
船
fight on the ground.
遇到港口也
Oh,
不
Jesus
可
Christ. Oh, snap. Hold on. Is that the physical Zhongli?
财富沉淀的地方。
Hold on. We about to do physical things? We gonna do physical things? Can we get a super conduct going? I will be the super conduct. I love physical Zhongli. Feel like Double Dragon, except I'm green instead of blue. Oh, you brought Geo. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, so we got official. We got Sid. Okay, cool. We got super conduct and we got shred. And then we'll do like a hyper Zhongli here in a minute. Do I have to run? No, you don't. You can run whatever you want. I was just wondering. You guys don't have to. I was just wondering. Well, I'm gonna go into another game. Be right. Yeah, no worries. All right. Well, what do y'all want to do? Let me ask that. Okay, I guess let's kill this, and then we'll do whatever it is you guys want to do. Where's that place where it messes up your attack? I have no idea.
固若金汤，天动万象，安如磐石，天理长驱。
Where it messes up your attack. Ain't that something new coming or something?
拒收并蓄，
Jesus Christ, the official just, oh yeah, he got that broken official. That tree thing. I'm trying to think what tree thing he's talking about. That messes up your attack. I have no idea.
固若金汤，天理长驱。
Woo, 119.
此乃天
See what my little, oh, I was gonna say, I want to see what my little thing does. It's probably gonna do like 60k. That's that staff of Homer though, cuz. Hey, I like your Rosaria weapon though. Your Rosaria weapon looking kind of swag though. 14k odds hits. They hit 20 something k just earlier.
弥坚不摧，
Oh, is that how we feel?
臂力千仞。
And the showdown starts. Physical versus Geo. Who will win? Nah, that Geo one is kind of cracked. All right, so what y'all want to do? Fight the two lizards? Oh, we can do that. Did they even more? Yeah, they did like, it was a 26 that came out of nowhere. And it wasn't even in a down state. Like, I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, that official hit. Oh, that was you! Yeah, it was 26. If you rewind the stream, it was 26. Nah, bro. We doing Genshin things. You want me to turn the stream into a Pro Secca stream? Wait, where's everybody at? Hey, I could play somebody. Who y'all want to play as? Y'all want to play as anybody? Oh, never mind. All right. Oh, I should have got a healer. Ah, that's okay. I could have ran Chi-Chi, but that's okay. Oh yeah, Venti wanted to get in here. Nope, hold on. I forgot about this. Oh, this part don't matter. Why did I do that just now? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 All right, I'll eat the burst. Oh, never mind. Bro, he could. Can you imagine? Just whooping on him. Zhongli cares not about these shenanigans. Okay. You taking off back? All right, brother. You take it easy, brother. Whoa. That is not the benefit of running a physical Zhongli. You got a halfway shield. Yeah, you take it easy, brother. Good seeing you, man. I hope you had a great time while you were here, brother. And that's all she wrote. All right. Osial's wife. Who is Osial's wife?
如果想由莉莉越名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Wagwan, brother. Wagwan, bay. All right, what y'all want to do? I know Venti wants to jump in. One of you guys want to take off so Venti can jump in? Shinha Archon Quest? Yeah, I haven't been nowhere. I mean, you guys know what I do at this point. Welcome back, Preston. How you doing, brother? I hop on, do commissions. If a new quest comes out, I X through the whole quest, and then I get the thing, and then I leave. And then I hop on video. Or I start working. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why does that combo not work? Well, that was fun. What we got, Rosaria? All right, hold on. I'm going to get... I want to buff y'all, bro. Y'all want to do a hyperficial just to see what happens? Hold on. I got an idea. We're gonna make a hyperficial. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens here, bro. Not too far off. All right, so clearly, wait. Oh, vintage on it. Oh, yeah.
不知
All right, so I'm gonna take
护从
Ben. So who's stronger, Bennett or Kazuha? What was background noise? That's a dog. There's a dog here that I call Monkey Dog. Wow. There's a dog here I call Monkey Dog. Okay, so let's go. Who do you want to test it on, Malik? Kaza stronger? Okay. Who do you want to test it on? Okay, not with that. Because I want to make sure I'm continuously buffing your situation. The array? We can do the array. You know, I'm always down for this thing. I know it's boring to watch, but shoot, I'm good. Let's get it! Yep, and it is back. He said Ayo to myself. Nice. Oh, you coming? Oh yeah, he's coming. Okay. Would you happen to have been it? If not, it's okay. Probably not. It's okay. All right, so we're gonna do a hyper. What's her name? Actually, glad you got Venti. And where is Electro? There's Electro.
顶之压，渴求幽夜。
往返自然。
All right.
夜明插风。
My God.
在这儿哟，别想逃开。
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行。
I saw 18.
小姐，
Ah, no, or we'll hide the CS popcorn. Like, hold on now. No, you're fine. We'll be alright. Yep. Yep, that's all I needed.
夜明，御风而行。
到恢复，明神永恒。
34. 63! What? Well, okay then. Well, that happened. Oh yeah, you can't shoot me because I'm holy. That's how that works. Watch. Try and shoot me. Shoot me. Yeah, see how it goes through? Yeah, because I'm holy. That's what happens. Yeah, you saw that, right? Oh, did you get it? Can you do it? You got another hit 45. Can you imagine if we had Bennett in there? Boy, quick with the draw. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, wait, what? It didn't show Preston's chat thing. There you go. I can't wait till my birthday. Oh, yeah, your birthday coming up, Preston.
我之尊名。
For real, man. Mona Bennett Kaz? Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, it's about to be... Nah, watch. When Bennett, like, we're going to do it. Oh, wait. Is that a Bennett? Is that a random Bennett I see?
另立天地
Hold on. Do you got your Bennett on here?
风乐园一殿
What's your base attack on your Bennett?
最之皇女
And your what's your talent level for your burst? Wait, what weapon is that? Yeah, what's your base attack? Bro, I want Sarah. so bad. Not even a user, just to have her. Like, she's way too classy. Chicken Lord! What's happening, man? Post a clip in Discord. Yeah, but don't see. But Malik, do you have Sarah? Do you got a C6 Sarah? Because I think oops, yours is C6, right? Why does he have these? Why do you have these characters on here? Oops. Oops is such a troll. C5. You know what I like about Oops? Oops does what I used to do at work. Right, I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story. So, the company that I used to work for, right, I would purposely not shave my... I would shave my face, but I would leave it, like, scruffy on purpose, right? And, hold on, Fester and Desire? Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. So I would leave it scruffy on purpose, right? And I did that because I wanted people to judge me so that I would know who is capable of looking past the exterior, right? Like, if someone judges you based on your appearance, then it's like, oh, okay, well, now I know who you are. R5? This is a Fester and Desire. It better be R5. But, right, so... You know, and with that, I've met some very beautiful people. Some of my best clientele from that job, you know, they didn't just judge me based on my appearance. Whereas some of the, you know, I guess less desirable ones, you know, judge me based on my first impression appearance. You know what I mean? Mind you, I'm walking in with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like $300-400 worth of clothes on at the time. You know what I mean? But then my face is scruffy. But they don't know how much I'm wearing or how much my watch costs, or they don't need to know, right? So with Oops, when you look at his account, you're like, why? This dude clearly has no idea what he's doing. And then you join him, and then you realize that his account is stronger than mine. And you're like, oh, got it. That's Oops. You kind of tired? Wait, does somebody need help? Hold on. Anybody? Yeah, hold on. We got two people in the queue. What's going on? Hold on now. What's going on, Junkie? How you doing, brother? Wagwan boy? Oh, Venti. Hold on, let me take Venti out. What's going on, man? You doing great? Yeah, how's your account coming? You actually typed the right thing, but it's probably gonna take you out the queue because I take it. Yeah, I was taking you out the queue. All right, so Junkie, that's with the Edo, right? Check my Bennett. Do you have Bennett up? Oh, I'll look real quick. Oh, you do? Okay. 474. Okay. We got no bless. C5. Wait. Yeah, C5. 9. Okay, good. We gotta get that number up a little bit, but I do. Hold on. What's your energy recharge? No. You're running HP right here. And got you. Here's what you do, and you gotta trust me on this. Change that to energy recharge. Change that to HP, and you're literally done. Trust me, I'll tell you. You will be more than happy. You said you built Zhongli-ish. Did you need help running any content, or you just need me to check the Zhongli? Because I'm here. Now, hold on. This is what I'm curious about. Oh, they're not done yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Close to getting you and Mia? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, man. I pulled C6 Bennett today. I didn't put him on, but I have the infamous red dot now. So that sucks, but that's okay. All right, so we're doing Petra, and you at least got the 2-piece, so that's good. How much HP? 30,000. And you're running White Tassel level 20. Wow. Okay, so Black Tassel, sorry. So we are rocking HP, HP, HP. Yeah, you just level these up and you're done. There's literally nothing else you got to do with them. Like, you technically don't even need that, like, for what you're going to be using them for. Like, you just level them, kind of close there. But yeah, you just level them up and then that's it. Dude, the drift on this controller is real. Building Zhongli, because I don't think Goro needs to be built. Alright, don't get creepy now. Yeah, I was like, don't be kissing my Kazuha now. Like, nah, we don't do all of that now. Don't get gay on me now. I am a straight black man. And this is not, we don't talk politics in here now. Don't impose your sexuality on me, good sir. I pulled everything I wanted on this banner. Nice! Nice, congratulations on that one. Yeah, I'm building, okay, yeah. Yeah, so Zhongli, you're done, from what it looks like to me, you're done with Zhongli. You could go 4-piece tenacity, but you don't have to because the 4-piece is really, it's not made for C2 or C1, but it's more reliable on C1. You know what I mean? You can do it with fighting bosses or whatever. But there's a bunch of bone now. I know. Them ribs was looking crazy in that Discord. I'm gonna tell you right now. The AC is stiffening my fingers. What? It's so hard to play Prosecco. Hey, it's either be hot or it's either be cool and be able to put on jackets or be hot and can't do nothing about it. You know. C1 Yoimiya. Really? Nice. C1 Zin Yan. C5 Yunjin. Ooh. And C5 Bennett. Ooh. You're right there. You're right there. I don't know if I want you to keep pulling though, because I don't want you to pull a C6 Bennett like I did today. But you're like right there, bro. Which is, where is it at? That's her last constellation. You're like right there. What I wouldn't do for that. Well, there's a lot I wouldn't do for that. What's my pity at? I should be like way up there at this point. It doesn't show it on PlayStation, I think, in the stream. So if y'all can't see this, then I make, you know, I don't think it does. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So I'm at 52. I might have to wait. Look at your Bennett. Yeah, there's something that they have that they do on the stream called Bennett bombs. They do that all the time. Wow. Yeah, they do that all the time. I'll be standing there, and then Shadow out of nowhere or Oops will just Bennett bomb off something. Bro, I want Sarah so bad. Yeah, I know I'm okay with C5 though for now. Yeah, C5 is fine. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. By the way, does anybody have any questions at all? Anybody got any questions? Because if not, I'm finna, yeah, we finna go do more hyper stuff. I want to start doing something. I want to do something. I just don't know what y'all want to do. What do you guys want to do? We can do whatever. By the way, does anybody need resources? Because I have a bunch of resources in my world that I don't need. I know what I want now for my birthday next month. Pajamas. I heard that. You need help? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, I thought that was all you needed was to look at Zhongli. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, you're next in queue, junkie. You need resin? Need resin? Need to spend resin? Alright, hold on. I'm on my way. I should probably get out of here. That way when I come back, I'm not spawning to a boss. Yay. Yay, Miko, yay. ¿Dónde está la junkie? ¿Dónde está junkie? ¿Dónde está junkie? No worries, chicken. Congratulations on the banner pulls, by the way, brother. But yes, we will talk to you soon, chicken. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. All right, so what we doing? What we doing, brother? We doing that Husk domain? What we doing? Well, if I remember correctly, Ito was your carry, right? And you're almost done. He's level 90. The weapon's level 90. His talents are 858, right? Now, I still say 959 or whatever. You're going to head out? Yeah, you should probably get some sleep, Mindy. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the way, Mindy. We appreciate you, cuz. Yeah, you still got to rank that. Nah, probably not that guy. You also need Resin? You should have said something. Oh, we got to turn this to defense. That's going to be a hard one to turn to defense. Need another goblet. That one's good for now. Okay. If I remember, I think you're Ito. Oh, you're at 61. Okay. Yeah, no, you're okay for now. And then, oh, but he doesn't have a set. But he's C4. And Zhongli is done, except for his talent. Yeah, Oops can definitely help you out. Yeah, I almost want to say maybe this domain. Because with him, his build is super simple. It's literally energy. It's energy recharge, defense, defense. Energy recharge, defense, defense. That's the whole build. On a Husk set, though. On a 4-piece Husk. So I'm almost saying maybe that domain might be the place that we should go. Because your Goro still needs a set. So because this domain is benefiting 2 people, and yeah, I don't know about Goro quite yet. I would settle his artifacts first because you're benefiting 2 people by working on his artifacts. That would be my strategy. Try to always knock out 2 characters at a time if you can. All right, so you are running Ito and whatchamacallit. So I will run. I don't want to run Noel, even though I know Yamiko is going to be Delphine of the Year in there. Yeah, I'm going to run her and Bennett. Yay! Some Shifa. Some wah wah wah. I wonder if I should have got Ning Wong. I think we'll up J Parcel. Hold on. That's why I got 1,000 of them. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Please don't hit the one. What? Lots of things. Steve! Really? Holy Jesus. Come on, Bennett. There we go. My phone really decided to be like, nah, get effed, and proceeded to like, wow. Come on, cuss. Language, cuss. But I feel you. This coffee is working magic right now. Hold on, give me one sec. I have to do that. Sure.
Sure.
Bam. All right, cool.
正经，去！
Yeah, I have to restart something on my computer.
此乃天道。
我来保护大家。
Yay! What?
正经，
What?
去！
Okay.
烧起来吧！有大家在身边。
Catch these hands. One,
长驱
one, two, three.
回口喊。
Get punched. Get socked. Get dipped. Nostradamus. Swag. God, I miss Ayaka. I don't even do this domain. Remember I was doing this domain with Ayaka for the longest time? That Yaimiko situation, I ran into that on accident. I came in here and was like, I'm just finna swirl stuff because I want to play Kazuha. And then I just switched and I was just like, hit or burst. And I hit or burst and everything died. I'm like, I'm using this team. So I just started using Yaimiko and Kazuha.
好，出发！我来保护大家。
聚收入去。
正经，命令！
此乃天道。
And that's all she wrote. I'm gonna save that for that big wolf. Ow.
烧起来吧！有大家在身边，伤口就不。
追不上我。
正经，
One,
命令！
two,
正
three.
经，
Is that Aether? Or Ether? I just finished watching 350. What in the world?
真
Why? Why? Like why?
命令！正经，
我来保护大家。
Why so many of them?
天动万象。
Hold on. Then it needs a burst before the next one. There we go. Because I am still farming husk. Yeah, that is a lot. Because I like the drama that always happens randomly in the stories. That's interesting. Wow, I got EM first try. Now, if this was VV, I would never see that. Yeah. Not being negative, it's just that it never drops EM in VV. I don't know why. Why, hello? What?
去！
One,
命令！
two,
正经，
three.
我来保护大家。
My next goal is 500. Wow. So are these stories that people like published or something? You know what?
停岔气！命令！正经！
Wow, I just wasted that whole burst.
有大家在身边，轻伤可就不会痛。
Like where? Like what do you mean by like read them though? Or watching? Yeah, what do you mean like watching? Are these like YouTube stories or something, or
正经，
like how's that work?
我来保护大家。烧起来吧！
God dang it! YouTube stories? Huh? Huh. So when you say 350 Roblox stories, is this like... I need you to explain this. Search Roblox text-to-speech and you will find them all. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty confused. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, God. There are... Okay, there are thousands of these. I think an AI is making those, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Holy Jesus.
固若金汤，天
No, I
纵
think it's.
万
I don't
象
think they're doing it. It's. Dang, that's a lot.
赤
Steve!
正气赤
Bang, bang, bang. What? There we go.
天理长驱，安如磐石。
令令。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。收起来吧。
赤令令。
I know I could have hit my burst, but I wanted to wait till Bennett's burst was up. And by the time it was up, it was like, yeah, he's already almost dead. So hold on. Been doing a week and a half in Thunder and Fury domain. Got a 40 CV feather to drop before I could get an EM circlet or a goblet to drop. Wow. Search robot, yeah. Please tell me you watch them at 2x speed either. Are you providing commentary and using them as content? What's crazy is there's so many of them though. So there's a Luca Roblox, right? And then I guess there's a Bella story. Oh. It's just a thing people are doing. Like a TikTok trend or something. Does that make sense? Like something becomes popular, so then everybody starts doing it. So there's so many people doing it. Like there's a Isaiah edits or something. There's a Tornado Man. There's a Lana March. But it seems like the Luca Roblox is the person doing it, like mainly, which is kind of crazy. You gonna run him? Okay. Yeah, we need a healer. So I'm gonna run him and the Shogun. I'm gonna do that.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，
Just normal speed. My resin is almost dead.
就对自己的世界
Nice, that's a good
如此
thing.
不满吗？
We want to clear out your resin. That's what we want to do. All the people that make them have their own editors, so they get them done quickly. So are these? Wait a minute. Oh, these are just, oh, I see. So people are playing, I see what's going on. So what's happening, M, is people are playing Roblox and just kind of making up a story as they go. Which is cool. You know how like people play like with their dolls or whatever? You know what I'm saying? They're kind of doing that, but with Roblox.
无处遁逃。
Because they're cringe. I mean, they look a little cringe, but I mean, it's, you know, it's kids. You know, not that kids are cringe. I'm just saying it's, you know. I was waiting for the right angle. Because I wanted to, wow, that's exactly why I was waiting. Here we go. Bang! 170, whatever. But then again, that is in this domain. We're gonna do this. Understandable and a well put together team will get. Yeah, they're getting them out super quick. Most of the backgrounds are slime ASMR. That's what it seems like, which is weird. But they won't screen record it and put it in the background and start making YouTube videos. That's weird, but okay. I mean, I guess if people are into it, yo, as long as it ain't, you know, crossing the line or something, I ain't got nothing to say. That's weird slime ASMR. It's like fart sounds or something. Why did I do that? Oh, that's why I did that. Yay! Oh, never mind. How am I not hitting the big one? Oh, I guess I am. Because that big one, yeah, he has like 400,000 or 500,000 health or something, HP or something like that. They would screen record it? Oh, they would. Oh, okay. But for me, most of the time they're just playing Tower of, I'm assuming fantasy. Just casually lurking while my hands stop clicking. Hilarious. No, you're good. Want to speed through Golden Wolf Lord on free-to-play account? I got you, bro. Okay. So I'm gonna try to set up a lightweight nuke.
好，出发！冒险，冒险！有大家在身边，微光无射。进军！就是你了！
Ah, I didn't nuke. I tried.
到我表演了！无处遁逃。
She has a burst. I'm gonna wait.
追不上我，该走攻击了。
That's what I need. Was that 180? Come here. Oh my God, can you stop moving? Stop! Stupid wolf. Whoa, where'd your HP go? Hilarious. Think you got some good artifacts? That's good. That is the goal. We need you to pull these clutch artifacts. Sir, ma'am, one of them. Wait, Aether's taking off? Well, I'll be right back. I gotta watch some videos on how to build my characters on my alt. Nice. I will see you when you get back. Give me 1 sec. I'm just fixing this cigarette situation. Don't smoke, kids. I say it all the time. Boom. Okay. Let me do that. He got the little thing over his head, right? Really? There's a range on that? You know what? I'm just gonna hit it. They end up behind me and all that anyway. Hands don't work. Uh-oh. Boy, you better figure it out, but oh, I got a burst. God dang. Shogun, why you gotta be so nice? You know what? Relax, big guy. I know if I pop this burst, he's gonna immediately die, and then I'm not gonna have a burst. Get it, my neck? Yeah, I got you. When you had first stopped in, I was like, nice, venti. Yeah, man, I think today was cool though. I think it was a good stream today. I think we did pretty good. I think we helped out. We helped out a good amount of people, right? Had some account reviews, all that kind of good stuff. We hit 900, but then it's like, yeah, you know, it happens. Ran out of resin. Gotta go play some Phasmophobia. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's a fun game. All right, cool. So that is that. That is the homie. Let's see. I think that was it. Yeah, Raiden is amazing. All right, so let's see. Let me get my stuff together real quick. I don't have the things. You always got to keep some crystal flies on deck. I got 2 days left. I'll just pop one down. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. I saw that one. Cool. Awesome. Oh, and Malik, Jesus Christ. What's going on, Malik? You said you needed to speed through on a free-to-play account? Okay, hold on. Let me make this, and then I'm on my way. Whoa, wrong one. Awesome. There it goes. Let's get it. Send it again? Okay. I'm supposed to have a towel over. Hold on. There we go. All right, there we go. What the heck is a 31 master? You healing or am I? Actually, I'll heal. It's fine. Time to bust out the queen. Okay. Oh, finish commit. Okay. What? There it goes. Awesome. Hold on. You turn that in, and I'll be right back. Yeah, once you turn it in, then just let me know, and then I'll be right there. Bro, my controller is throwing up gang signs. I think I know what I'm gonna do for the 1,000 subscriber thing. I think I'm going to, what I really want to do, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try, but yeah. Is your Venti good? He's all right. I gotta look at it. Hold on, because it depends on the Venti you're running. Typically with Venti, you do want to run like full EM. That would be the only thing I would say you're lacking is EM. Yeah, see, it didn't update yet. I will say this: the fact that you have Venti that's half the battle, and he's on a VV set. So that's pretty much Venti right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean you're in the right direction, but he's okay. If I'm being honest, it's like 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10, maybe like 4 out of 10. But that's only because your stats are missing. It's only because stats are missing. But you, like I said, you have Venti, and he's on a VV set. You know what I mean? So you are good. But I kind of want to show you like the difference between like what you got going on and what an EM situation looks like, because you can get so much performance out of a Venti with 2 changes on your Venti. If you wait, hold on. If you run full EM, which is going to be hard to get, but if you run full EM and then use a stringless, there's such a dramatic difference in the performance on your venti. Like you'll see what I'm talking about. Like the day you get it, you'll see what I'm talking about.
演唱开始。
Just wanted to kind of heal him up a little bit. For reference what? Cool. Okay. 1, 2. Why do I not have a Jade Parcel active?
雕虫小技。
我会保护大家。
Oh, wow.
小心火烛。
I was reading what Burger was saying. Something with a funky beat. Play the funky beat. Uh-oh. Huh. I don't know why it always misses that third one. Like there's an ICD on Geo or something. I don't know if that's helping Xingqiu or not, but you could rate mine. That's fine. Pull up my profile, and my characters are right there. These are all, yeah. Put a 35, but my song got chosen instead. Nice. Bennett's better here. Is he? Hey, if it works. Wait, who you farming for? Can't vape as often? Yunjin? Ooh. Yeah, well, okay, got you. All right, so I know this thing respawns like immediately, so we could just teleport. So you can just collect, teleport, and then come back, and it should respawn. I mean, my account is cool. It's not a whale, but my artifacts are good. Like that's but I do all my characters that I like every single one. The only one that's not done right now, technically, is Bennett, and that's because I'm missing one artifact, which is this. This needs to be HP. It's the only thing I'm missing. But every single solitary other character is level 90 with a level 90 weapon. All the ones I use. I don't use her. Even she got a level 90 weapon. But every character is level 90 with a level 90 weapon. And that's because you gotta manage your resin, bro. And Diona. And Mona. Forgot about that. 6K or what? Oh, snap. The time is coming. Oops. The time is upon us. The time is upon us, bro. You about to hit AR60. 170. I'll feel you. Yeah, I'm 300,000 away, so if that makes y'all feel better. Uh-oh. What happened to my audio? What? Have Zhao? Nah. Hello? What in the world happened to my audio? Huh. It's like sound effects stopped working or something. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be in silence for a moment. The music disappeared and pretty much all the sound effects disappeared. That's weird. I was messing with my headphones. Cool. Can I get a 20? Yeah. 20? Yeah. I'm trying to get a heal. Oh. I was gonna try and heal you up a little bit. Yeah, I thought my headphones broke or something. I was gonna be like, hold on. Oh yeah, hold on, let me pull the string. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be a PlayStation thing. I don't know what happened. That is too funny though. So I'm gonna sing some songs. Swing low, sweet chariot. All right, enough of that. Last time that I checked. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'll do it over here. Oh, I don't even need a burst. Okay, let me teleport out because that's weird. Let's go to Leeway. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. That was weird. Really? Okay, hold on. Gotta like check file integrity or something. Okay, we got sound there. That was weird. Hoo! Ha ha! We are back. There's a first for everything. Oh, Malik's got some crazy characters. You should see his Hu Tao. I'm just waiting for the day he get a Homa. That's gonna be different. All right, let's see. I know this thing came back because this thing does not have a spawn timer. Or does it? Okay, maybe it does. I feel like it doesn't though. Oh, you have a. Oh yeah, you do have a Homa. You just had the Dragon's Bane on that one time. We rating characters? No, somebody wanted me to rate their Venti. Venti wanted me to rate their Venti. And then it was like, I'm gonna rate your characters. And I'm like, you can go ahead. Like, I ain't tripping. Just having a brain fart for a sec. Dude, this drift is getting real. Alright. Is it back? It is back. Yay! Oh, wait. I forget every time. Yay! Oh, you know what? I never use these. I got 20 of them. Alright, Ning Wong, I'm gonna need you to show out. Oh, you should have waited. Oh, it happened again. I wonder if it's this boss. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I wonder if it's this boss. Yeah, it's like turning the music off and certain sounds are not on and whatnot. I have to submit a bug report to Miho. And that is why Barbara is here. No! She's Barbara. She'll be okay.
呼大家。
Is known to have audio issues for real?
别白费功夫。
That's the most random. That's a random bug. Yeah, it's like bugging out my audio. Dang, everything is just messing up for me right now. Okay. Okay. There's always one domain. Say what? I never teleport to because it cuts off the sound. Really? Haven't fixed it since launch? Wow. I've never had that issue. That is not a sign to watch a video, Burger. That is a sign to give away these last welcomes to some people in DWP. Whoever didn't get one. Because I think everybody got one at this point. Elijah got, Malik. Hold on. Everybody got one, right? I think everybody's good. I know there's a bunch, because there's a bunch of people in there, and I know everybody didn't get one. But we still got a few left. When I first explored Surumi, you'd think that PlayStation's controller is so expensive, you would think, Trip. You would think, but it's not. What's going on, Ascended? How art thou, good sir? Long time no see. Look at this drift. This is terrible. This is the second controller, y'all. Actually, it's the third controller. All of them was drifting. Okay. Yeah, the first one drifted. Then I got that one replaced. The second one drifted. Then I had to replace the PS5, and now this one's drifting. And I'm not like hard on the controller. I mean, I do play Genshin for 9 hours, 2 days a week. So, I mean, I guess. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. I can accept welcome from my free-to-play account. But like I said, it wouldn't be... Oh, I know, yeah. I've been lurking here and there. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. You know, knocking some things out for the fam, bro. Wow, this thing has a respawn timer now. Okay. Like all the other times, it don't got a respawn timer. It's like 1 minute to respawn. And now it's got a respawn timer. That is amazing. I have 175 of those left. Okay. 25 seconds. All right. I feel like it's because I got buffs active or something. Like, was y'all here when I was farming? No, I don't think y'all was here when I farmed Gen. What's going on, Michael? I noticed that this game gives an extra noise to the PS5. What is that? It happens with mine when playing this game. I don't know. I got the fan going right now, so that might be it. How do you get portable waypoints? They are a craftable at the alchemy table. You know where you make condensed resin? It's a blueprint you get. It's from doing, which one is it? It's either leeway or mod stat, but you do reputation. You get your reputation up, it gives you a blueprint, and then it takes... Look, the audio again. Now all the audio is gone. Jesus Christ, what? Wow. Okay. Yeah, my headphone is cool. Reset? Yeah, nah, I'll be alright, man. Dang, that sucks, bro. Nah, I figured I had it. I might as well just do it. Go, Barbara, go! Oh, see? It's making that noise. Yeah, see? Use geo attacks. Okay. Now it's like halfway coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I know the way games are written, they use channels, audio channels, and I feel like there's an audio channel coming out of this wolf that's overriding potentially some other audio channels, and it's creating a conflict. That's all I could think of. I probably should have did that in Bennett's oh, never mind. I was gonna say it didn't matter. Yeah, it's muting. It's like muting audio or something. Yeah, it's like jumping in and out. It's really weird. That's it? Yeah, no worries, brother. Yeah, I gotta restart this thing again. That's crazy. Yeah, that is weird. I don't hear sound in a boss fight. Yeah, you hear it like here and there. Like, and then it's like every now and again from her, right? So then what fixed it last time is going back to this screen. Happens to you on mobile, but not this frequent. Yeah, no, that was... But it didn't do it all day. Like, it was cool right up until that fight. I've never had that issue, so I don't know if it's like a update or something, or maybe it's a Yoimiya thing. See, because it's cool now. Like, I don't know what that's about. It's really weird. Really weird. Whoa. Yo, this game be tripping, bro. Alright. Anybody need anything, by the way? Let me check the queue. Like I said, it happens to me all the time on Surumi Island. But like that for me since 2.3 or whenever it launched. Wow. Yeah, that's not kosher. Hold on. Okay. So I guess I will go get my little jade things that I always get. My little lotus heads. I really don't need them. You know what I need? Peppers. Let's go get peppers. I need peppers. Hold on. Yay! When that started happening to me, the game started lagging and freezing. Uh-oh. Are we done with co-op for the day? No, I don't stop for another 15 minutes. It's just I don't know if anybody needs more co-op. Like, I don't stop until like 10 o'clock. Once 10 o'clock hits, then that's when I stop the stream. We got another 15 minutes. Let me grab these and then y'all could join and do whatever y'all want. I just need to grab. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? I hope things are swag-tastic with you, bro. But an update fixed it. Lily. Go ahead. You gonna go to sleep? I feel you. Yeah, get some rest, man. Good seeing you as usual, brother. Oh, it's 12:44. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's only 10 where I'm at, or coming up on 10. Cool, cool. You said a bit sick. Hold on. Let me grab these real quick and I'll read that. All right, cool. A bit sick, but happy to be here. No, happy to have you, man. Happy to have you, good sir. Shout out to Angel. He's a content creator too, y'all. Just to let y'all know. You know, if you like Genshin content, he covers it also. You know what I mean? Good night, everyone. Have a good night. And rest and remember to hydrate. Oh, God. Shut up, man. Remember to hydrate. What was that dude's last video? He was like, I'm this person and I drink water. It's like, all right. Sorry you're under the weather. Hope you, yeah, for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do. Same here, man. I hope you do feel better. You know. From DWP to you, man. We do hope you get better, man. you know. All right, so let me grab the rest of these pepper things.
丽丽，
Y'all can join if y'all want, by the way. Like this is all I'm doing. I'm just collecting these little peppers and getting mint along the way. Is that oops? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just grabbing these.
丽丽，
Doing my usual rounds. I usually do this off stream. And as of late, I haven't even been doing this. Because I have so many jade parcels.
丽丽，
Yo! What? Did they Whoa. Did they pass the game? Hold on. .8 nearby enemies such as geobishops, small chance of displaying continuous attacks. Continuous attacks. iOS play the game after some casters something be problem with their weapons color display. Yo, what is going on with the audio, bro? I wonder if there was a patch or something. Add you? I can't. Oh, by the way, so for anybody wondering about the add or friend thing, I have 177 out of 45. So I literally cannot add anybody to my friend list. The PS Store for the PS5 is crap to you. Most of the game titles don't, but it well shows the controller in front of them. Makes you lose your mind. What do you mean? No worries. Yeah, I literally can't. I was saying MiHoYo needs to change that number to like, because I'm on PlayStation, so it imports my PlayStation list. And because I've been using PlayStation since the PlayStation 1, you know what I mean? If I was young like that and playing, I would have like 7,000 friends. A little bit of a social butterfly, you feel me? But yeah, they need to increase that to like 250 or something. Maybe, by the way, maybe they are getting rid of Sumeru. I have no idea, but whatever it is, they need to do something about this audio, because it just started happening just now. So I feel like they did maybe like a back end patch or something. Yeah, like half of them aren't even coming through. But it's like weird. But yeah, no, they do need to increase that friend list though. Like, I get the whole otaku thing. Yeah, I get the whole otaku thing. I'm lonely and I sit in a room and blah blah blah. Like, I get that, but come on now. This is so weird. Not that bad though. Oh, I don't know. Say it again. It's been happening to you for months. Not that bad though. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, but I mean, it's just weird not having audio like that. You know what's crazy, Angel? We hit 900, lost 900. Hit 900, lost it. Hit 900, lost. But I mean, that's what happens when you're hitting a milestone. That's what happens. I feel like Venti hacked our account. Hacked my account. It's Venti's fault. Venti hacked my account, so now I don't have audio. They're messing with my PlayStation. I'm joking. Let's go fight something, because that's all I needed from here. Like, that's all of them. That's literally all of them from here. I'm joking with you, Venti. You didn't do nothing. Let's fix that real quick. Nah. I have to log out and log back in. But it didn't start happening until I went to go help Malik with the wolf boss, and then that's when it started happening. And I think the only way I can fix it is to... Hold on, let me check something. Whoa. Oh, like the subs? Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah. You said let's fix that? Nah, we good, bro. It's if people want to unsub, they can unsub. I ain't tripping. Like it's it's gonna be authentic. I don't what I mean. It'll be cool. It's everything is all good, brother. You know what I mean? I had a person with a bot come through one time, and my God, they did something. And I'm like, yeah, you can't get there. Where? Wait, where are you? Oh, here? Oh. Do you know how many times I'm unsubbed? That part. So we're just gonna do domains for fun because no one needs help right now. So why not? Let's do stuff. Who y'all getting? Y'all bring whoever your heart desires. It does not matter. You bringing her? Okay. You're bringing D-Loop? Whoever you want. Doesn't matter. Like, I'll bring somebody just to compliment you guys. So you're bringing her, so I might bring the Shogun. Or Yamiko. One of the two. You can bring him. I see he's level 1. I ain't tripping. You can bring him. He gonna die immediately, but that's fine. He'll be alright. Alright. We're gonna do this with terrible audio. None like me trip. What I mean is when you go search for a digital game in the PlayStation Store or the PS5, most of the time it will show a controller instead of the actual title itself. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I was like, you better be brave with that D-Loop now. You brought that level 1 in here. Hey! Bang, bang, bang. There's one. Yay! So there's one domain. We're gonna go clap every domain. Might as well. Let's just go kill every domain. I can't do this domain. Let me show you. I want Thunder and Fury. You can't beat Thunder and Fury. Let's show you how to beat Thunder and Fury. Actually, I'll wait till they come out. This audio is really creepy because there's like nothing happening. They're both here? Okay. How do I beat Thunder and Fury? Easy. Venti. That's how you beat it. Venti and a cryo character. Or not a cryo character. Venti and a pyro character. Simple. Bam. And I guess him. That's fine. D-Loop can do it. So I'm going to do this. Oh, wrong order. Hold on. Hold on. I am fixing things. I just want pyro swirls everywhere. And then you. Yay! 900. You out here repairing sub counts? Is that what I'm hearing? Hold on. Jesus Christ, my guy, bro. I'm gonna have to jump on like 7. Hey, I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, cuz. I got you, cuz. Are you ready, D-Loop? Don't be scared. You'll be fine. I appreciate you, Age. I got you, cuz. Watch. I got you, bro. Yeah, I know we 900 again. Alright, I think they're just scared. We got this. Hold on. 1,000 something like that. Oh, okay. Where'd she go? That works. Oh, Kazuha with a sack sword C1 is so amazing. You know what's even crazier? So here's the trick with this domain. If you have a C2 Zhongli, I don't know who that is. If you have a C2 Zhongli, right? You can actually cryo that whole domain out, but you need C2 Zhongli with you. If you have a shield bot, I'll show you guys next patch, because I don't have C2 yet. All right, so this domain is easy. Chongyun is kind of meta in here. So with this domain, you run a character that is, I recommend Ganyu or Ayaka if you have one of the two. Just somebody who doesn't need cooldowns, right? So Ayaka is like the catalyst user of cryo, because we don't have a catalyst user. But when we get a cryo catalyst, that's who you're going to use in here. But if you don't have her, Chongyun is good too, and you want to use a sack sword on him, and you really want to be very careful with your timing on things with him. So I'm gonna have to space out my skills with Kazuha because of cooldowns. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a minute, because this is a cooldown domain. I didn't get it. No, you're fine. I reset my Animal Crossing New Leaf Island. Oh snap! Now hold on now. You guys see two Zhongli? Oh yeah. Yeah, so C2 Zhongli, yeah, so he will come in with C2 Zhongli, and because it's C2 Zhongli, Ayaka or Ganyu wouldn't die from the superconduct. But you can blast through that domain because you could do Morgana with a C2 Zhongli. Co-op. Do you want another cryo unit in there? I mean, we can. Y'all want to restart? Y'all bring, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just with this, I'm just doing the domains just to show people how these domains work. Wait, did we? I feel like we missed somebody. Yeah, we're missing the other Zhongli. Okay, so this domain you don't need Zhongli for. So hold on, let's do the other one. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys this one real quick. So, get Venti. What's the name? For a proper closeout, that part. All right, so let Alexandria get Zhongli, because he's got Constellation 2. Right, and then I'm gonna get Ayaka, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Albedo's fine. Oh, it's my world. They're in my world. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have you join for this last one. I mean, after this, Leon. Yeah, you can bring Albedo. That's fine. You can bring literally the only people that I hate to break it to you, but the only people that matter in here is Zhongli, Venti, and Ayaka, and I'm gonna show you why. But Albedo is gonna make a difference though. So, with this situation. Zhongli has a burst. When Zhongli hits his burst, that's when Ayaka goes crazy. Not goes crazy, but once he hits his burst, it's kind of weird timing. So you want, well, you guys just do your thing and then I'll react to it. So, because I can't touch anything until Zhongli's burst goes off. There it goes. So I have a shield, right? So now, none of that matters. And then I could just do this. And then when Venti's burst comes back up, they die. So now I'll just wait. Okay. There's that. Now I come back in and Cryo destroy, because Cryo beats Electro like you would have to know, like you would not believe. But it's the Zhongli shield that makes it easy. Right, but anytime I proc Superconduct, I have to walk over, like watch, I'll show you. Oh, they had electricity. So because it was swirling Electro, if I hit that, Superconduct is triggered, you will be hit by a powerful blast causing your character to take damage. Though Cryo beats Electro like way crazy. Hey, what's going on, Phantom? You taking off? All right, Phantom Hero, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, cuz. All right, cool. And then for this last one, what's the name? Has a Cryo character, but we still want we don't need Venti for this, but we kind of want Venti for this. But you don't like need him because the cooldown. This is really just it's really an Ayaka domain. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to get Leon in here because he asked for this one. So
变也是一种美好。
that would be either Oops,
可真是
it would
那
one of
是
you
如
guys,
此不变之
either
物。
Oops, Alexandria, or
想逃开哦，
who's that? Venti?
留意脚下，
Yeah, we need one of you guys to hop out
在这儿哟。
because I gotta stop the stream here in a little bit. One person left. All right. What's the name? Leon. Is that Leon? That's Leon. Here comes the legend. Here comes Mr. C6 himself. Oh yeah. Oh, and we got Shinha? Okay. All right, so this domain, you don't need Shinha. You just need cryo. Like, you just need a cryo application. That's all you need. So, like, Ganyu works really good. So, I think Alexandria's... Oh, Alexandria took off. Yeah, he's got Ganyu. That's okay. Yeah, you can run either one. Shinha, Ganyu... I mean, it really doesn't matter. You just want cryo. But this is just to make it easy on anybody having trouble with these domains. Like, you can bring Animo, that's fine too, but, you know. Boom. What? Oh. Yeah, you can bring whoever. You can bring Shinha. Shinha, Ganyu, it doesn't matter. You just want cryo. Because if you do run Shinha, you want to save your burst until the two, whatchamacallits, the two Abyss Mages. Yeah, you do not want to bring Pyro in here. Not because it does anything, but it's because you're going to break the freeze and you don't want to break the freeze. But it's really cool. It's really cooldown based. That's really kind of what it is. Like, the Pyro's not that serious. It's cooldowns. You need somebody who doesn't need cooldowns for this domain. So Catalyst users are really good in here. But specifically Cryo. And that's because of the Abyss Mages. So unless you want to get hit with water for the next however long it takes us to do this, which is not going to be long, but if you're like a new player and you're having trouble with, well, yeah, that's where Ayaka and Ganyu comes into play. Yeah, that's where Ayaka and Ganyu comes into play. Right? You'll see what I mean when we get to the Abyss Mages. So D-Loop, you're gonna be getting hit with bubbles the whole time. Me and Ganyu aren't gonna get hit with anything because it's gonna be frozen. And that's why you don't bring Pyro in here. So the one you're fighting you're probably gonna have trouble with that because it's gonna be attacking you. Whereas these guys are frozen, so we're not gonna have to deal with that. If you hit with Pyro, you don't have to hit with Pyro, you can just run physically. But every time you hit with Pyro, you're breaking permafreeze. You're breaking the freeze. But it's not gonna be that big a deal because between me and Ganyu, you can unfreeze it. You see what happened right there? You can unfreeze it 40 times, it's not gonna make a difference. So I'm gonna save my skill. And I'm gonna show you if you're running co-op with Ayaka, this is what you do. You run over here, you do that, and then you walk away. And you just auto the next one. It will die. You don't even have to worry about it. See that? So yeah, Diona works, but this is just to keep it to where you don't have to worry about it too much. Once the shield breaks, then you can do whatever. Because you're probably not gonna have a Hydro unit. But you just want to get that shield off, which keeps it from using its abilities. And that is how that domain works. That was satisfying. I could do this with every single domain. You know what I mean? There's Venti, believe it or not, Venti is like clutch in almost every domain. I'm not joking. I'll do one more. And I think this is the one domain I think a lot of people are going to be doing, which is this one. I kind of want to do this one, but this one is like more annoying than anything, and it takes a national setup to get to do that one, like on some clutch energy. Hey, my game is like, I see what you mean. Who was that said their game did the audio thing and it started lagging? Like, it's not 60 frames a second. It's like 50 frames. You see it stuttering? It's like weird. Okay. So anyway, we'll do this one. And with this one, you can actually clear this domain with one Venti burst and one Ayaka burst. On co-op, you need a Venti burst Shinha and an Ayaka burst. But the coordination is really weird. That was Malik? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, but the coordination is really, really funky. So we're not gonna do that but it is going to be this weird Venti thing. So whoever wants to run Venti can run Venti, but I have to show you where you pop his burst and when you pop his burst. Because you want the burst to be near the exit. That's the trick. You want the enemies near the exit, and you want Venti's burst near the exit. And you need to kill whatever is over there by the exit as fast as humanly possible. Basically. I can run. Oh, you got. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter. You just need something that synchronizes with Venti's burst. You could do Yai Miko, you could do the Shogun. It literally doesn't matter. You just need something that can sync with Venti's burst. You know what I mean? It could be Kokomi. You can run Kokomi. It doesn't matter. But the trick is you need to kill the two big guys, and Venti's burst will still be going by the time the two guys show up. Right? And typically like a hydro unit is good so that when Venti's burst is done, then they drop out. But it really doesn't matter because by the time Ayaka's burst is done with the first two, the two other ones will come and then they just die. Provided it's all happening at the right time. But the timing is really weird. Right? But this comp right here destroys this domain relatively quickly. But it's all, but here's the trick. It's all based on where Venti's burst happens and where the first two enemies are lined up. That's the trick. That's the hard part. M is putting that work in? I would assume so. So with Venti, what you want to do with Venti is you kind of want to stand like somewhere like over here, right? You kind of want to be like over here off to the side or something, right? Because the enemies are going to aggro me, and they're going to aggro me right here. When they come right here, you hit your burst. And then everybody could just do whatever they want. Y'all ready? When I jump, I'm gonna go. And I need everybody to just run towards the stairs. Not everybody. Venti, you stay right there. But you three, you guys run with me towards the stairs. Yeah, so I'll explain it to you. Like once we do it once, you'll see what I'm talking about. It becomes like a 10-second domain. So you stay right there. Yeah, what should you do? So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start it. These two big Hilichurl guys are gonna come chasing me. They're gonna chase me right here. Once they get right about like right here, you're gonna hit your burst. And that's all you do. You just hit your burst one time. You just go boop, and then you just sit there. As far as Shinha and Diona, they're gonna do whatever. But that's it. Watch. Up, and Shinha got aggroed. That's fine. So the two are not gonna spawn, which is fine, right? Which is fine. But you see how long that burst is going, right? Now, if he would have died and Venti's burst was still going, my Ayaka burst would have killed these two, like this. Right, now, with Shinha in the mix, and this is why it's a co-op thing, because they have additional health. With Shinha in the mix, provided that the two big guys aggro here, if Shinha hits her burst and then I hit my burst, that whole domain would have got cleared in like 10 seconds. And that's this domain. I do it solo all the time. But because it's solo, I don't need Shinha. Peace off I go. You take it easy, Trip. Take it easy, brother. Would have got booted from the chat had I said it. Say what now? EM. Oh, be glad that I didn't top that second half with my own parody. Oh, what happened? Are you popping ult or skill so I know which but oh, I'm popping ult. I'm sorry. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, my game is lagging. Y'all see this? Look, I'm like losing frames. It's like really, really weird right now. Whoop. So we'll try it one more time. Because everybody had a burst, so we'll be okay. Yeah, you can get Diona. You get Venti. That's fine. You did fine. Yeah, you're fine. So it literally goes like this. Shinha, Diona, you guys stay near the stairs. Yeah, they need to fix this game. I don't know what is going on. The audio's not working. The game is lagging a little bit. It's really strange. There might be a memory leak. Venti, same thing. You're going to stay over here to avoid aggro. Nope, nope. Back up a little bit. Back up. You don't even got to get close. You want to get like right, like here. Yeah, you want to get like right here. Because your burst is going to hit right where Diona is. And then Shinha, you're going to chill like right over here. Oh, over here. Yeah, you're going to chill like right over here. Up a little bit. Yeah, just right there. Yeah. All right, cool. You ready? Boop. I'm going to aggro the two. No, no, no. Come back this way. Aggro this way. Oh, how did he aggro Venti? Okay, Venti, we're going to need you like over here. I think I should do it solo to show you guys what I'm talking about. I'll do it solo. I'll do it solo before I leave, and then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. And you, like, when you see it solo, you'll see exactly what you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I got a burst. Alright, so I'm gonna do this solo. And I gotta fix my audio too. It's weird. It's like cutting out when I go co-op. Now I have no audio. This is weird. Okay. I guess I'll do, yeah, let me do that. Okay, I can't. I gotta wait for everybody to load in, I think. Look, my frame rate is like 24 frames a second now. And I have no audio. This is amazing. Jesus Christ, miHoYo. What's going on, Shadow? What you doing? It's better if I didn't elaborate on it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just leave it at that? All right. Oh, I literally have no audio. I think they want me to get off the game. Okay. Holy Jesus. I literally have no audio. Yeah, it's the end. All right, so this is basically how this works. Provided I got a burst for both of them. Yep, Venti has a burst. Okay, so we're gonna run this way in aggro. They're gonna swing. Yeah, they're gonna do the little stupid thing. I want to do that. Poop. Bop, 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 bop. Two get sucked in. Bop, and that's how you do that. So that's that domain. But you guys saw that, right? You don't have to do Barber technically. I just did Barber because I don't know. I didn't want him to fall out of Venti's burst. But you guys saw that though, right? So that's how you do, that's what I was saying. That's how you do that domain. So you position Venti's burst to where it's right there where the last two are going to spawn. And then because it's 4 people in co-op, Shinha does kind of want to be there for that, but it goes like that if you do it. It's just a coordination. The mic is lagging. Yeah, I think the game needs to. Yeah, I think it's about time. Resin burning. Okay, I'm gonna help you after the stream. I gotta close out the stream because this game clearly does not want to work. So the audio stopped, and yeah, it's all type of things going on. So without further ado, we're 900 subscribers. Which is amazing. Dude, thank you so much to everybody who supported the stream and is supporting the stream. We're still on our road to 1,000 subs. You don't play with sound? Hey, I don't knock it. Discussion time on Discord. Well, I'm gonna help Shadow and then I'll come holler at you. But yeah, so without further ado, this is CS from DWP. Thank you, M. Shout out to you, bro. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Swagtastic, and I'll be seeing you guys Wednesday. Thank you. I love you all, and thank you for, thank you for being here. I do appreciate every single one of you guys. And I'm gonna holler at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!